Hello there, everybody. Welcome back to another Lazy Sunday live stream here at Out of the Basement. Today there is no Nate, so I put together a team.
Thank God Nate isn't here.
Oh, yeah, honestly, bro, too much McFarlane, too much non-Black Series talk. JK. JK, miss my brother today. I miss my brother, but I had to put together a task force to handle this stream. So I am joined by some very special guests. We have Tommy from Blitz Transmissions.
Hello there. How we doing, everyone?
We got
Thank
Zach.
God Tommy isn't here.
All right. Good night, everyone.
We got Zach from Black Series Cantina.
Thanks for having me.
And then we have 3/4 of the Figure Ball crew. We got Zoo Boy.
Hello.
We got Wilbon.
Hello there.
And Mr. Coffee.
Hello. Thank
Does
God
that mean
Mr.
that
Coffee
all-
isn't here.
Does that mean that all of us together equal one Nate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically. Oh, and a Luke.
Hey.
Make me big. Make me big.
All right, I got you.
There we go.
Look at that. Look at that subtle Millennium Falcon blueprint in the background. How gorgeous.
So tasteful.
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
Tasteful thickness.
Bro, Jonathan Anderson is spitting, bro.
What's
Yep.
he saying, bro?
100%.
It's Coffee and his influenced followers. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
There
The
it's at.
entire community.
I mean, I wouldn't have this if it wasn't for Coffee.
Hold up an import. Hold up an import, guys.
I mean,
Shit, I don't have one near me.
Oh,
There we go.
Thumbnail face.
I'm
influence
holding up
the
the
entire.
SHF Grievous. But you just
There
can't
you
see it.
go.
You would be.
wait, guys. What time does that
Not
go
with the
up?
tariffs.
Yeah.
tariffs.
Taurus?
Arifs.
The tariffs.
What up,
You guys,
bro?
my
What's up?
my my Hong Kong source said he's not shipping to the U.S. anymore. So y'all got a chance to catch up on your reviews.
Oof.
Damn, bro.
Wow.
You mean Out
This
of
is-
the Basement has a shot of passing Landspeeder Luke in the subscriber count?
This is your window. Michael Jordan broke his ankle.
Yep. Bro, Michael Taylor, we'll be talking about that today. I actually, just before I hit stream, I got 2 separate packages. One is a paper mailer and one is a box from Walmart. So why don't they just ship them all together? I don't know, but I want to talk about that because I know some people have been getting some absolutely destroyed card
Oh my
backs.
God.
At least they
Boys
delivered.
was-
Wilbon's got
so bad.
canceled.
Yeah. Yeah. At least you guys got the figure. I can't even get the figures, man. Walmart, man. Walmart.
Zuboy had the worst one I've seen yet, honestly.
It was destroyed.
So you have that on you, Zoo? Or did you?
No,
just
I have
send them?
No, he
pictures. I
ripped
can
it
send them
open.
to you, though.
Yeah.
You have
he
pictures?
ripped-
Okay, I'm down
I'll
for those
send them to you.
pictures. I want to show
Okay.
them. What up, Livo? We got Comrade Bobcat 39. Yep, the big switch was not real. The big switch, it didn't happen, guys. I'm a little. No, I'm not disappointed
Happy?
at all. Actually, I'm very.
No,
happy.
Dude, I'm so
happy.
sad Todd didn't get the license, man.
What up, Carla Woods? Who also, hey, look at that, Carla Woods becoming a channel member.
Peak.
You know what? Vader
We
says.
would be honored if you would join us.
Link in the description. Best way to support the channel. Really
Is
appreciate
James Earl
you.
Jones here?
Yep.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
all right. Good night, Tommy. Appreciate you, Bly. bro, when I go 2 miles per hour over the speed
Oh my
limit.
goodness.
You're mine, Justin.
You're mine. Get him, Tommy. Get him.
Bly's gonna catch the replay. Appreciate that. Elemental Crafting, what up? Vicente Guerrero? Hello? Stu John Jedi? Chewy Blunt? Dan Darth Educator? We got HTC
What up,
in
Dan?
the chat. Runaway Bricks? Matthias? Cookie?
He's talking about me. He's talking about me.
Yeah, Cookie.
No, that's Pookie,
Vincent?
not Cookie. Jeez.
Pookie.
All right, good night, Iron.
Hey, yo, 212 Hunter's been a member
watch this
for
drive.
38 months. Really
Shill.
appreciate you, bro. Honestly, big shill for Out of the Basement.
What a guy.
What a piece of
Kaleidoscope,
shit.
Revan, James,
The real canonical Revan?
someone else? Toby?
Canonical?
No. I literally just realized that that's still in the countdown, like that little like fade in of the merch. I need to like take that off because spring has just been on some nonsense. So I actually took the store down, and I think the mugs and pint glasses all got made and delivered, but the Figure It Out t-shirts, for some reason, they're just like taking orders for them and not making them.
Yeah.
Like, I literally don't know what to do. So I took the store down, and I've had a few people reach out to me. I told them to just request refunds, and they did get them. Like, my own mother, just trying to support her son, getting a Figure It Out shirt. She did get a refund. And I mean, they're not even paying us either.
Wow.
I requested the payout in January, back when we launched, and luckily we only sold like 8 shirts. So like, I hope whoever ordered a Figure It Out shirt just eventually realized I should request a refund.
Damn,
You should
dead
just
jam.
buy this.
But you wish you
instead,
hadn't
Lucky.
ordered 500.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's spitting.
Buy
Oh
this
my-
and the new BSC merch, and then
Oh,
There you
dude.
go. There you go.
I mean, in contrast, I got this in like 4 or
Yeah.
5 days.
Look at that gradient.
Honestly,
Look how cool that
base.
is.
Bro,
yeah, you
print
gotta do the
it.
spread shop for sure.
Where is it?
That's what we went with.
You know what, guys? I was actually in the factory myself
Printed on
printing
Champion?
those shirts.
Champion
Oh,
brand.
wow.
Just to make
Hell
sure
yeah,
that people
appreciate it.
got 'em.
Handmade.
Wait,
USA.
but Justin, what is MNF? I've never heard of that.
Oh, that would be Monday Night Figure Ball. Great show on Monday nights.
Oh,
Who is
I heard that
M&F?
there was just that one zoo guy that talks too much in a walking rant named Mr. Cobb.
Yeah.
Gotta give that one a
Tommy, me and Coffee were just reading comments on recent streams of Figure Ball, and I know it wasn't. This comment was not intended with malice, so it was just very funny. I was reading it,
Here you go,
and
Zach.
someone wrote, and they said,
Ooh.
"Zooboy loves to hear himself talk."
Brother.
I just thought that was so funny.
Based? I mean, gotta give that one to that person.
Yeah.
What up,
I love
Bruce? I think we had some. Oh, we have so much chat. Okay, 49er Brian. Hey, yo. Why did Mon Mothma steal Justin's dance moves? You know what?
Bro, I wish Mon
That's
Mothma
facts.
did the gritty on.
Where's the Mon Mothma
Oh, what have
Fortnite?
we here?
Bro, don't. I'll be distracted every match.
Sick, Willabon, sick. Look
the
at all
mug
of
on
us
my
showing
mug.
off each other's merch. I got the Black Series discontinued mug, but I know Black Series Cantina did relaunch on Spread Shop. Figure Ball relaunched on Spread Shop. I think that's where we're gonna go as well.
Yep.
But I'm gonna give it some time
Heads are going.
because I have some things cooking with a bit more like creative merch, and when we relaunch, I want it to be legit this time. So
Cool.
I'm gonna give it a break before we relaunch. But thank you so much, 49er Brian. I agree. I love that scene. People were calling it cringe and totally missing that she's like having a mental breakdown and like
Yeah.
getting
Yeah, that was coffee.
sloshed. Like,
Dumb
Yeah, she's like
I thought
letting
it
go,
was-
but we'll get to that later on. But
Yeah.
it's her, like
Right,
letting
right.
go of all.
great
the-
scene. Love
Yeah.
Andor. Love Revenge of the Sith. We want to talk about all that stuff today.
Love Revenge of the Sith.
Got a few
Goated.
super
It's a good
chats
film.
here.
It's a good film.
212
good
Hunter.
Good film. Good film.
Justin, don't tell me you swapped
Revenge
Nate
of
for
the
a
Sith, yeah.
master reviewer. Hey, honestly, based, I'll send the link, bro. I'll send
You
the
never
link.
know.
Do
JK.
it. You won't.
Hell no.
Please fucking don't.
Hell
Jesus
no.
Christ.
Hell no.
Star Wars Collector, been a member for 33 months. Up, guys, predicting we'll finally see Annie and Obi for May 4th. Let's have a killer stream. I think you're right, brother. I think you're right.
This is it. I've been.
It's gotta be
championing
it.
this for 5 years.
You're good, bro. You're
And
good.
like this is the time.
Hey, Robert Moonwalker, what up?
Zach, Justin
was
has
on
MNF
for a
on.
second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah, that's true.
This guy decided to start screaming at 5:30 this morning and woke me up, so that was pretty cool.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Oh, wait a second. We gotta hold up.
This is
Really
Boba.
appreciate you, Caleb, being a member for 29 months. All my Walmart exclusives have arrived completely trashed. Even the ones that shipped in a box were damaged. I shared photos in the Discord. Tag me, bro. Tag me. I'll
God,
show
I'm so
'em.
scared.
Yeah,
I'm so
I
scared.
sent you the
Daddy.
photos, Justin.
Will you scream?
All right, dope. We also got $4.99 from Commander Cook. $4.99 to remove
no.
everyone but Blitz. All right, I got you.
All right, guys. Today we're announcing Justin's new channel, Justin Transmissions. Make sure to subscribe. We're rebranding this channel. Who needs Nate? Basically.
You're spitting.
Oh no!
Bro
I got
spit.
removed.
Oh no!
Thank you, Cook. Thank you so much, man. I think we had some more. We got B-Son, member for 22 months. Afternoon, fellas. Take 6 creators to replace Nate. Sounds right to me. Dang, we got some
Honestly,
Nate stands.
You can never replace Nate.
No.
That's facts. That's facts. Hey, we got another $20 from R2 Drew 2. 2 Walmart boxes sitting unopened on my stoop. Oh my gosh.
Dude,
I open them and send the photos in the Discord, bro.
dude, I was so excited. I was like, boxes? Not bubble mailers? Boxes? And then...
God, I'm scared.
The ones I got aren't even bubble mailers. They're just paper.
Yep.
Yeah, that was mine.
Oh,
bro.
Like,
Yeah.
It was fucking
You know,
paper.
you
No
know
bubble.
what's, you know what's fucking hilarious? The one that arrived in a paper mailer is in better condition than the one that came in the boxes for me.
Yeah, bro. I canceled all my pre-orders on those, and then somehow Kit Fisto still ended up at my house today. But I'm gonna just try my luck at the stores.
So wait, did
Yeah, I
you
feel
get a
like
free?
they'll pop up in stores here soon.
Did you get a
You think
free?
so?
Speaking of which, yesterday my buddy found Count Dooku swinging on the pegs at Walmart.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Yeah,
So
I'll keep a lookout.
They
for
are
them.
going to be popping up in stores.
Yeah. Yeah, Zoo, Walmart always does this thing when I pre-order figures, like I'll cancel an order or like sometimes I'll get the same order show up twice to my house and I'll just
Yep.
get free figures all the time. Walmart,
That's how. That's
I don't
how
know why they
Coffee
suck
has
so
the
bad.
Mandalorian Night Owl.
yeah,
Because
same.
I
Yeah, they-
canceled it and they just sent me 2 anyway. So
What's
Yeah.
funny is they sent me a free 5s. I only had actually
Yeah,
it was, I guess it wasn't free. I had to pay $3. I just had to pay like the sales tax for it.
Uh-oh.
Bro, this is what I got.
Yep, that's what my R2 was in there.
Nothing got the
Nothing.
garment
There's
back.
no padding in there.
Yep.
It's
They,
just
they send
paper.
clothes in that stuff.
And then I got... Oh, you can see the figure.
Oh god.
You can
Dude, I
see
can-
the bubble.
I can already imagine it when you open it. The top of the box is just gonna be fucking creased all the way.
I am so scared because the only reason, which I'm sure a lot of you guys too, the only reason I bought those is to keep them on the wall because I already had the figures.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yep.
like,
I'm returning them. I don't give a fuck. The whole point of them was to keep them in mint condition.
Facts.
And
Bro, it's
facts.
even if they're fucked, like I'm not
Crazy.
No.
spoiled
considering
coffee
just-
so much.
I mean, at this point, I'm considering just doing Cody because
Bro,
I
You're
have
spitting.
Yeah,
Honestly,
no faith that I can.
That-
And
find
Cody's
it.
the
No.
one that
low-key,
didn't
I
even
will
get
say-
that carded.
Fuck
in.
Black Series.
Okay.
Just buy this shit.
Honestly,
I mean,
your face.
Spit. I will say so. My Dooku arrived in the paper, and
Don't
besides
clip it. Don't clip it. Don't. That
besides
didn't
this little
exist.
crease, it's like pretty mint. Honestly, this was in a paper mailer somehow.
What's the
So,
word on that?
I
Is
think
that-
I'll.
Wow.
I think I'll keep this one.
is
but
his
the
suit
other
black
ones-
or is it brown?
It's brown.
Okay, because I keep hearing
The
different.
bro, the collar kind of looks like ass. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it
Damn.
blue dick or black dick?
All right, Troy, I appreciate you as well. Got another $10 here from Troy. What's up, my dudes? Loving the early stream support with these super chats. Really appreciate you guys.
Speak.
Nah, that's fake. That's not an actual real thing that happens, honestly. We curse all the time, and we don't get demonetized. The only thing is, like, I always think of this one time where this father was like, I always watch the stream with my 8-year-old son. So, I do try not to curse, but I
Right.
do support
That's his
cursing.
choice.
Yeah, I mean,
you support cursing?
no, 100%. It's our show. I 100% support cursing on our show.
Yeah.
So if you guys can talk however you want to talk.
Listen, I would try not to, but it's just
I got to get on my
Part of
cussing
my
out since I can't
vernacular.
really do it on the podcast. So
Gotta be professional, you know.
What,
Yeah.
is Mike gonna yell at you, Zach?
no, it's Apple does like it'll tag it as like a it'll
Mature.
push it to less people if
Dude.
it's like the mature or
Yeah.
whatever. So
Yeah.
Crazy.
On MNF, we don't.
Also, we
everyone.
do have people who listen like while they're dropping their
We
kids
don't
off at work and stuff, like in the car. So
Man,
no, bro,
I can't
it's
imagine
still
someone's
there.
Like,
Hang on.
Dad, who the hell are you listening to?
It's a number one, dude. It's still there. It's still there.
Got baby beard.
It's just
Hey
a number
everyone,
one.
today we're reviewing another fucking amazing Black Series figure.
All right, hearing Luke
No,
say
that's
that
what
is
I
like,
want. That's what I need.
That's what I want right there.
Then that's the true
Give me
master
what
of
I
reviews.
Yeah, that's the master. Right there.
I'm almost there, Luke. Please keep talking.
hey yo, what's up? Watching from work? I support that too. as
Luke, if
well.
you
I
keep
support that.
reviewing, can you do another review where you actually learn how to pose the commando droid? Like,
That's
got
crazy.
tired of that one.
God damn,
Creator crash out incoming.
Yeah.
I gotta
give
give
that
that one
one.
to.
Gotta give that one to-
I gotta give that one to. Oh, all right. Let's
Why do
jump
we have
into
the
the
same
Black
idea at the same
Series
time?
news.
You guys
fellas.
pose your Ayla with a green lightsaber too? Or
The
is that just-
Battlefront
Oh,
2 accurate?
Battlefront, right?
Battlefront
I was
2,
thinking
lore
about
accurate?
doing that, bro.
I do support that. She's like the best hero in classic Battlefront. to
Dude,
play
she's
as.
kicks
a lot of
ass.
fun.
She's great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nah, bro, it's Obi-Wan. I don't even like that.
I like
He's so
Kiadi
good in
though.
Battlefront.
Alright, this is
Kiadi's fun, bro.
Kiadi?
Kiadi.
Kigiati.
Alrighty,
Kiadi.
boys. Target exclusive. We didn't talk about these yet on Out of the Basement. We got a new drop. Hasbro, we're over on yakface.com, of course.
The GOAT.
Hasbro announced today a series of Black Series Target exclusives as an espionage tie-in program to Season 2 of Andor, premiering tonight on Disney+. Collectors in the U.S. can finally pre-order the Range Trooper as well as a reissue of the Jeddah Patrol Stormtrooper, also a Target exclusive from Rogue One. And these already went up.
Yeah, my range trooper shipped.
So let me ask you this. Is there a pricing error on Jeddah?
What do you mean?
So, okay, we got the Range Trooper
A lot of
here.
people have been seeing it for $34.99, right?
It's
Yeah, look.
deluxe now.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
Oh my god, the Black Series is going to $36!
Is that a maximum Jeddah Patrol Trooper?
Yeah, like let's see here. What? Nope, just a re-release. But yeah, you can go on Target and buy these. I'm sure this is a
gotta be.
a mistake.
That's
It's
wild.
gotta be a mistake.
I feel
I
like I
did
got a
have
bunch of these
some
for like
photos.
$12 on one
Yeah.
of the Hasbro sales.
Right. So
I bought one for like $5 or $10 at a local store when they
yeah,
did
it
their,
went
like,
on deep
purge every
clearance
year.
for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just rip the
They're all
Pauldron
at
off.
Ollie's, yeah. Also.
yeah. So how are you guys feeling about this Range Trooper from Andor here?
I
got
wish I
one.
could buy it, but the Target website is still crashing out for me. Did you ever fix that with your when you were trying to buy Ash and Cheryl, Justin?
No, I'm just gonna risk it and get it in store. That's kind of how I deal with NECA. I always just end up.
I don't know
finding
if
it.
you could see. Probably not. Yeah, this is what happens.
Damn,
nothing.
it's bugging out, huh?
Yeah,
App view, or is that the website?
That's the website, so
Use the
maybe
app.
I should download the app, but
Yeah.
Yeah. No, damn.
Or it's like, nah, fuck downloading the app. I'm gonna just let it do
Yep.
this for like 3 weeks straight.
So we've seen this figure, so it's kind of redundant to go through all these photos. We know it has the new legs,
legs.
New
little little less weathering, you know.
That thigh swivel?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
I'm
the
out.
upper legs are such
That's
such
so
outdated
distracting, bro.
articulation,
That's so
bro.
distracting.
Holy
Outdated
shit.
Tommy,
articulation.
that's what makes this a good figure, bro.
It's got to be a good figure.
It's
for
got to
that
be a good figure.
It's
because it has
crazy
thigh
how
swivel.
in
It's
the
a good
year
figure.
of 2025 we're wanting figures to have reuse so that they can have thigh swivel.
Yep. Which, real quick, shout out to everyone who watched our latest episode of Figure It Out. I was very interested to see the community's reaction to that video, because it's surprisingly controversial wanting thigh swivel back, and there was like a decent amount of people waffling in the comments, but I will say majority is in support of thigh swivel return.
I saw one person comment something like Justin chanting over and over again about I forget what it was. It was pretty funny.
Someone was like, guys, Aravera proved that thigh swivel isn't necessary because of the 2020 Stormtrooper. I'm like, the 2020 Stormtrooper has thigh swivel, bro. Come on now.
What are we doing?
Hey, yo, we got $5
What are
from
we doing?
Stray Oto Gunga. Not to spend too much time on slot, but due to tariffs, the Veils knockoff clones are now $73 for U.S. buyers.
Thank
a
God,
sign of
bro.
things to come.
Thank
Yep,
God.
insane.
I'll pay him 80. I'll pay him 90. I'll pay him 100. Keep increasing them.
$42 in taxes. I saw the screenshots in the Discord that you
Yeah.
guys have been sending. Holy cow. That's got to be a tariff-related thing. They wouldn't just be randomly charging $43 in taxes. That is absolutely wild.
Bales is killing Hasbro right now, boys. Let's go.
Yeah.
Imports
That-
are too expensive, but in the same breath, I'm paying that $73 for those Veil clones.
Thanks, Vales. I needed that grind. See, it's out of the kindness of their hearts. They just want to see you grind harder. They're doing it for
There
you.
you go.
Mhm.
True.
Yeah, pick up a 4th job, bro. Jeez.
Exactly.
It'll work in the budget.
Heck yeah,
It'll be
Caleb.
fine.
So,
The budget.
what the? Hold up.
What?
Is that hair? I thought it was sculpted.
No,
They're doing
Bro,
the
it's
same.
soft goods,
soft
just
goods.
like the first
Yeah.
figure.
it's fabric. It's
Shit,
a
I
different
never
shape,
even-
though, right?
All right. Yeah, that's what it is.
It's a different
Okay.
shape.
Well, Justin, now you can shave your figure.
All right, I bet.
Bet.
So-
comb my.
I'm
my
gonna
rooted
give my
hair
shit a
length.
fade, bro.
Yeah.
Star Wars Collective, same for mine. My Target, it says that it has this. I was just there yesterday and they didn't, but to be honest, and we don't have to get into actual plot details of the series, but I do want to bring up not even minor spoilers. This trooper does appear pretty early on in Andor, and I was curious to hear your guys' thoughts. Is that all we're seeing of this design? Is just that
Bro,
one scene?
Probably.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because I'm a little iffy on even buying this figure at all now. To
See,
be
but
honest.
I just don't care because Coffee pointed this out.
I know
He's
Zoo Boy's gonna
absolutely
be
right.
like, it's
Oh
the
my God.
in-universe design.
Yes, this is the
scene
the
specific.
magnet
have-
boots are scene specific.
Exactly. So I'm just gonna take that rocket launcher, give it to a stormtrooper or a clone or whatever, and then just have a normal range trooper. I'll give him like an E11 or something.
Okay.
Well, they don't use the E11 though.
Well, what do they use in Solo?
The E10.
B10.
I don't even know what that is.
It's the one that
white
the regular
blaster.
one.
It's a good
that-
figure.
It's the white blaster that came with the first release of this figure.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
True.
It's a good figure.
It's a good
Yeah.
figure.
I know Fig Fury gifted me the original Range Trooper, so I still have that one on the shelf. If that wasn't a gift from Fig, I feel like I would have sold that one. But I do want this, but I don't know. It's just who am I kidding? I
Yeah, I
love
mean,
Andor.
it'll hit
I gotta
like
get
a
all the
$11
figures,
Gotta
bro.
support
I gotta get
Andor,
all the
bro.
figures.
Bro,
Who am I
that's
kidding?
crazy.
Gotta
They
support what you want more of, bro.
Hasbro needs to put any figure in Andor packaging, and Justin will pick it up. Put Mando in there. Who cares?
They?
Yeah.
Put Pelimoto in there, then Justin will be good.
Billy Moto and
Put Mines of Mandalore Mando.
All right,
in the
I'm
Andor
out.
packaging.
I'm out.
And Justin's like, I'm gonna have to pick this up. All right, good night.
All right, I'm out.
Good night.
Yeah,
Aaron.
so I am gonna go for this. Andor, too boring to collect figures. Nah,
honestly,
bro. Wilbon, stop it, brother.
I mean,
All right,
Luthen,
you're
come
all
on
out.
now.
That's crazy.
Van
Bro.
Boar.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm ready for a nap.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of a boring reveal because we already knew this was coming. But I mean, speaking of more boring reveals, yeah, the Jeddah Patrol
Bro, this
Stormtrooper is getting
peak,
a
bro.
reissue.
I sleep.
Here's the
No
thing.
paint, $36. I mean, come on, boys, let's get it.
Come on, Black
If-
Series
Peak.
6-inch. Yeah.
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 If this figure had the black dots, this would be like, well, and an E11, I guess. Because you don't even get the E11 with this. Because you could easily take off the pauldron and just use this as a regular Stormy.
Mm-hmm.
But
Or
why
you
are
can
they...
just use it if you just take off the backpack. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
that
that's just
cast
a
in-
stormtrooper commander.
Is that cast in like a fucking brown plastic?
Yeah, I think it's just weird. I
It's
don't know.
it's a lighter gray.
Yeah. What was the point of this, boys? Like, this figure's cheap. Like...
I think that it might just be them trying to release some Rogue One figures to tie in with Andor.
With Andor.
Yeah.
Just move some
Like,
stock, you know.
This
Let's
one-
get that out there.
And it's
This
it's
wouldn't
just
be the
getting the
first time.
stormtrooper back on
$35
shelves.
for it.
Yeah.
True,
This
but
was the
might
first
do the
time
regular
Hasbro
one.
made a decision where we were all like, wow.
Well, they
What
better
are we
sure they
doing?
get
This
the
one
price
probably
right if they
has-
want to sell any.
It probably has more perceived value than just the plain Stormy, just to like
Yeah.
the casual aisle walker.
it's
it's just
technically
like
a
kind
true
of a-
builder too, you know.
Yeah, it's just a cool design that I think if they're gonna just have it on shelves, maybe the margin is worth it for the extra
Yeah.
accessories compared to like how much more appealing it is.
Bro,
For the
look at
normies.
Landspear Luke coming in as the voice of reason, as always. Bro, Chaotic Clouds.
What have we here?
Gifting 10 out of the basement memberships. Thank you so much, dude. What a goat. Mike Hunt, Howl Runner, Roy, Fumbling Through the Galaxy, Rodrigo, David, Trouble Tech, Big Snacks, Jenkins, and Pax, and FB Boy. All got
MFB
gifted
boy?
out of the
MFB?
Figure
Fig?
Ball?
MFB?
Is it that cheap on the aftermarket? Someone's asking.
Someone said 40 to 50. I think it was Pletho said it's
That,
on Amazon.
that's just your Amazon, though.
insane.
What
Yeah.
about the actual aftermarket? It's
Yeah, let's look at-
1806. It's not that
gonna
but-
say, let's check eBay sold listings and not the crackheads that sell shit on Amazon.
Yeah, so Action Figure 411, of course, this is an average of sold listings, $18.06. So, I mean, it's not cheap junk, but it's like...
It's literally
under
half the
retail.
price that it is on Target right now. It's kind of crazy.
Which, like, well, not this one. Bro, look at this. This is ready at a Target near me.
It's ready.
Oh, sick.
Is it? Do you think it's actually going to be there if I were to go? I'll
Put it
send
in that-
Lucy.
You're gonna do a
Portage is
pickup
gonna
order,
go-
and they're just gonna slide that A-list Darth Vader to you, and they're
Yeah.
just gonna be like, "Here you go."
This is what
Yeah.
you wanted.
Here, is the Jetta Patrol one in? Not available.
Ooh, I'm picking this one up, boys.
But apparently they're in stores.
That's weird.
Huh. I gotta go all the way to St. John?
You
Just
guys
kidding.
want me to go
I
do
don't
a
need
stock
this.
check live on stream?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right. I'll see you
Well,
later.
that's what Nate's doing. That's why he's not here. He's driving to all the targets
Yeah.
trying to find us.
He's vlogging.
No, he actually
they-
asked me if I wanted one because he was gonna pre-order it too, just to get the free shipping, and I was like, dude, I don't even know if I want to pre-order one. Like, this is just, it's gonna be in store easy.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. All right.
Yeah, I just went to try to cancel my pre-order because I paid $7 for shipping, but it's too
Gotta
late.
get that red
It's
card.
on its way.
Bro, Luke just keeps dropping the ball with pre-ordering one and having to pay for shipping, bro. With the
No, I ordered
1/501st.
1/501st. Who does that?
All right, so
I got only one 501st.
I
I'm
tried to
with you.
order 2 and they canceled them.
That's crazy.
idiots, the lot of you. Just
Fucking
kidding.
Walmart.
All right, let's move. Before we do the contract renewal, let's do the Walmart shipping the Revenge of the Sith carded figures.
Oh,
Since we're all so heated about
Hell
that.
yeah.
So tons of people in our Discord, which, by the way, join that Discord.
Oh my
If we could get if we could get a link to the Discord, one of the moderators, please send that link in the Discord.
moderators.
Bro, that's wild.
A lot of people want to join the Discord, right?
Very nice Discord. Some say the best Discord on
Fuck
Discord.
you, Coffee. I did,
I did
it
it first, bitch.
I'm gonna fight
Join
you.
that link. This is completely free. It's a great community. There's tons of different topics to talk about. This in stock alerts, main reason to join, I would say. Look at Coffee. Look at the work. Holy, wow.
Dang.
Coffee.
Bro, I gotta give people the options.
Bro even did the super clear, concise instructions on how to get the Grievous.
When does Grievous go up a pre-order, guys? I gotta ask fucking ChatGPT for my time zone.
Bro, all right, we'll get into that.
Oh, I'm crashing out.
So we got Caleb W here.
Dude.
Absolutely destroyed. This is unacceptable. Hasbro, if you're watching, help me.
Never
you
give
guys gotta
Walmart
do
anything.
something.
Never give Walmart anything ever
Well,
again.
it's funny because I think it was. I know I'm blanking on who it was, but they mentioned when Jing said at one of the panels a few months ago how they are working with their retail partners at Walmart to ensure that
Whatever.
collectors' figures are
Right.
coming in the best condition possible.
Yeah.
They've been doing that for a while. I feel like they've tried to say
Sick.
that. It never
Yeah,
happens.
this
never
has been
works.
an issue for years and years now. I remember
Right.
like 2021, we were having issues with the 03 Clone Wars Lucasfilm 50th wave.
Yep.
All right. Out of the basement Discord, if you guys have any bad examples, send them in the chat.
And it's unfortunate. It seems like the overwhelming majority of these
Ooh,
are coming
look at
in
this.
crease.
Look at the
Damn.
creases, man.
Justin, I sent them to you in
Horrible.
our little thing, our little chat. You're just gonna have to save those photos
Look at that. Oh, where'd you send it, bro?
in our little chat where you sent the
Okay.
stream.
I'll,
link.
I'll resend the pictures.
So I'll have
and-
to,
Hold on.
close out the window.
Yeah, don't show that. Nah, just air it all out.
Why would you send them in here? Send them somewhere else, bro.
All right, where do you want me to send them?
Send them in Black Series chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
main chat.
Bro's like, I want to expose all
He's
your
like, nah,
dirty
I
secrets.
know you're pulling this up on stream, but let me just send it in.
Bro,
here,
I thought he would save a photo like you do, bro. I didn't know. There you
Well,
go.
by now
Why
it's the
is
perfect
just-
time for like a.
There
one
you
of
go,
the
they're in Black
PIDs
Series
pictures.
now.
Okay,
right,
so this is
I got
Zooey's.
Looks
It looks
Dude,
fine. It
cake
looks
in the
fine
front.
in that first picture.
And then
Oh,
you
I
go,
see what you mean.
You go to the next one.
Oh, what is this?
Hang on. Oh, we don't have one for Walmart, but
Really, Hasbro?
Yeah,
Really, Hasbro?
See, Nate is still here in spirit, boys.
Really, Hasbro?
I don't understand how this could even happen. What did the mailman fucking? He just did this on purpose. Like I don't like what happened.
I have.
Was this in a box or a ship?
No, it was in the
it was in
same
the
thing that
paper.
you
The paper?
fucking paper. Yeah.
I have
Oh,
my
God, I'm
501st
so
and
scared.
Kit Fisto right here. You
Wow.
can see without me even being big. It's just,
Yep.
So
Coffee, why'd you bend them?
yeah, right.
Yeah.
So literally up here, it's like tearing. If you can see it, like
That's
it's
awful.
It's ripping it right there, and then on Kit Fisto, it's doing the same thing on the back. There's like a rip at the top, and then also, it's like just smashed in right there. And then, of course, I get Count Dooku in a paper mailer, and he's practically in mint condition somehow.
Right.
Makes no sense. And these came from Lakeland. These were like a couple hours away. And then this
Wild.
came all the way from North Carolina, and it's somehow in mint condition. From
Oh
FedEx.
my. Okay, Court. We got some. Look at that. See, this is still unacceptable. These things need to be mock. Like that's like you guys are saying.
Just
That's the
put it
whole
in a big
point.
enough box. Like, well, what
And
the
it's
hell?
thicker cardstock too. It's not like that thin, flimsy stuff.
Oh my God, Karloff,
Jeez.
Ow.
Damn!
brother,
The accordion.
Yeah.
brother.
How do you even do that?
Oh my God, look at all these people typing.
Coffee. You know
Bro,
what you
that's
might want to
crazy.
do. Since I know Wilbon was looking for a one to open and one to have on
I
card.
know
You might just-
Wilbon said that, but somebody hit me up for
We
it.
would be honored
Oh.
if you would join us.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you. Appreciate you joining. Dude, this is crazy, and this is all before I'm opening mine. So I'm clinching right now, boys.
Bro, open it
I'm a
right
little-
now. Do it right now, bro.
I'll do it right now, bro.
Do it. Make yourself big. Let's go.
All right.
I did
Make
tell
them big.
myself I was
Make
gonna
them big.
return them all and just keep Cody, but I think since Dooku's practically in mint condition, I will keep Dooku.
So this is part of the Black Series news because these are showing up. Let me get rid of the banners so it's not covering all you guys.
Oh, I didn't want to see Mr. Coffee anyway.
All right. All right, good night. So
Good night, Iran.
one of them showed up. I don't know what these are. I haven't looked at the emails. They were just on the porch. I don't know which figures they are, but this is part of the Black Series news. It's not like recent pickups. The fact that these are shipping, the pre-order date was May 4th. Arrival?
Bro, it's all right. It's your show. You could do snags now if you want to. Do recent pickups right now. It's fine.
No, I'm doing this. All right. So this is not a bubble mailer. This is my first impression. I don't know what figure this is.
It's actually the NECA Beetlejuice.
It's R2.
How is he? How is he?
Bro, it
What?
doesn't look bad so far.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
like,
Why is the paper bag better than the box with this?
Not for me, bro. Not for me.
it's flawless.
That's wild.
yeah.
Bro, that's crazy.
W,
Me and Justin
W.
get the paper and we're good, and then the box is just shit. Like what the hell?
Okay, there's like
My Cody came in
Where's-
the paper.
I see it. Yeah, I
like
see it.
right there. I'll say
That's
it for
small
a
enough though.
for a paper mailer. This is minty,
Bro,
Wild.
That's kind of insane that the paper mailer is better than the boxes.
dude. And just seeing Revenge of the Sith yesterday, or 2 days
It's
ago,
hype they're all
Friday
showing
night,
up like this weekend.
Yeah.
For sure. For sure.
good on Hasbro and Walmart for getting them. Yeah, flawless.
Bathtubber Revenge of the Sith fig.
I'm Director Krennic with the getting the spice in there.
Does 20-year anniversary count for
It's a
bathtub?
bathtubber, bro. Theatrical release.
I guess.
Bro, and they said it's the biggest re-release of a film ever, like
I
theatrically.
think it officially
Yeah.
came in second
Like-
for that.
That's so cool.
I saw it today.
So yeah, R2D2 minty fresh. And again, that was just the paper. There's no bubble in there at all, no protection.
Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Now, I don't want to dox myself, but like on this side they have the tape, but you can see this wide ass gap.
I can already tell it's in the same
Oh, it's
size
Kit.
box.
It's Kid
Yeah.
Fisto.
Here's Kitty.
Bro, is that Darth Plagueis?
He's goon.
Bro, it's The Shining, bro. Holy shit.
He's in his gooning cape.
I can already tell the top is gonna be creased. I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
I can
Gold on the
see it
top.
right
It's-
now.
It's like
bent.
warped a little, but
It's a little bent, but
that's
Still not bad.
horrible.
there's no actual
could be worse.
visible crease line though.
Oh, I'm glad yours isn't fucking tearing. That's nice.
If you guys can see, there's no actual visible crease line, but
All
it
right,
is.
that's still a
slightly-
W. That's still a
That's
W.
I'll
about
take
as
it.
good as it gets.
I'll take
That's
it.
about
I'll
as
take
good as it
warping.
gets.
Yeah,
Well, of course, the Hasbro shill gets them in decent condition.
Yeah.
that's true. He got paid to get these figures in.
Thanks, Has Daddy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Someone clip this, please.
I paid.
Thanks, Has Daddy.
Yes, I paid for these. You sons of bitches.
I don't believe you. Show me your bank account.
I got you, bro. They literally all charge. I saw my credit card. Like it was like 160 because you had to get 3 501st, one kit, one
No,
R2.
you didn't have to.
All right, I'm out.
Bro, that's crazy. You spent $160 on figures you already had. All right, good night, Iran.
Dude, you could have got like
for the
2
card
Veil
backs!
clones. What's going on with that?
Bro, you could have got a whole wave of fucking McFarlane slop. for
Yeah.
that much. Holy shit.
You could have got
Hell
2
yeah.
Veil clones for that price.
You could have got
Two veils.
You could have got half a hot toy, bro.
Yep, Caesaroni spitting. Put a textbook on it. Lay it flat on a desk. Put some heavy books on the bent part. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm glad. And guess what? 3 501st. That means at least one of them's gonna be good, right?
Nah, bro. I see
Hopefully.
it.
We'll see.
I
Hopefully.
see it in your
We'll
face.
see.
Justin is this close to bursting into tears.
You know what's funny about this pletho is I recently was going to apply for a role, and then I learned I would have to be completely clean shaven because it was for a Chicago police officer like background.
Do it. You're almost there. Come on.
And
man.
Tommy, you could have gave him some
I literally
pointers, bro.
decided
Could've,
not to go for it because I fit the description perfectly. It's just like I had a beard, and I was like,
Bro, you're almost there.
Bro,
You
we
barely
need
have
we need a
beard.
cop for Chicago
It'll
PD.
take like 3
we
weeks
need
to
a
grow
white
back
guy
out.
in his fucking late 20s.
I mean, that's basically what it said. I was like, that's me. But because this is a trim. I still have facial hair. It's a trim. I'm talking like with a razor. Like, I can't do that, boys. I can't do that. But yeah, thank goodness these are good. Did you guys have any to unbox? Or did you guys already
No,
unbox it?
yeah, I already opened mine.
All right.
I have R2 coming on Tuesday, so that'll be interesting.
This is... I also, like, discovered that this has a dent in it.
That's awful.
So, Commander Cook does have a minty one. I PayPal'd him, and he's going to bring it to ICCC for me.
Are you
'cause
gonna
this one
open
does
that
have
one?
dent. So I am going to open this one. This will be my opener, Cody.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Grand Moff Tony, and I'm gonna try and hunt for these in the wild.
It's crazy.
There you
bro.
Oh, my gosh.
It's crazy.
I've been to 37 Walmarts.
I'm going to 76 Walmarts for May the 4th to find.
Brother, I go
New
to the
Walmart.
city all the time. It's fine. And it's not a real police officer. It's for, like, TV, you know? It's not that I'm actually going to go be a Chicago police officer. Come on, Dan.
I'd pay to see that.
Justin, licking
Yeah.
the boot, brother. Licking the boot. You know how it goes.
You know.
Your boots, sir.
Lucy's putting Justin on blast.
When I bought that, it didn't have the dent, bro. I don't know. I think maybe you just didn't notice it. But it's gonna
Wow, you're
it's-
saying Lucy?
That's
can't?
crazy,
Hell,
bro.
That's
Lucy.
crazy, bro. Come
be
on.
my. Nah, I probably dropped it in all
Oh,
reality.
come on, man.
But that's my opener. It's fine. Like I said, Cook has a, you know, he has a minty fresh one for me.
Yeah, Justin, you should thank me for that because the only reason he has one is because he bought one for me and then I just bought one myself.
Bro, thank you, Zooboy. As if I don't do enough for you, bro.
You
He's like,
don't,
"You need to-"
definitely.
He's like, oh,
I
she
need
hit me with
more
a
than-
yeah, bro, yeah.
I have an affirmation.
Yeah,
thing. That's what I need.
Justin bending the card for content. Yep. All
There
right,
you
I'm
go.
out.
Good night, Iran.
That wasn't a bent card. It was a dent in the bubble.
Justin's there just like punching and he's like, this is what the viewers are going to want.
Need that Mr. Beast thumbnail
Alright,
with
I'm
the bent card back.
Alrighty, boys.
Black
The
Series
big
creator
switch.
shocked. Oh!
Victoria's Canteen is seething right now.
Fucking hell.
What?
That's crazy.
Bro, I must have missed something. What
Yeah,
the
wait,
hell?
what's... I might need story time after the stream for that. So, If you guys didn't know, every few years Hasbro renews the contract for the Disney license, which includes, of course, Star Wars and Marvel. Because Hasbro doesn't own these things, of course. It's a licensor. Disney, Lucasfilm, they're the licensor.
It's a license.
It's a license.
It's a license. So they, they got to renew the license it's good for whatever amount of years. They do it like every few years. Like what was it, 2021 or 22?
It was one of those years. I remember talking about it, but
bro, I got to give that one to Brett. Smash like. So yeah, and there was also a rumor that some creators started that all will be revealed at Toy Fair, and the big switch is coming, and all these companies are gonna switch around the licenses, and Hasbro's losing the Disney license. They're not gonna renew it. It might be going to McFarlane. It might be, whatever. So
Jokerized Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, because of that rumor, people were worried that Hasbro was not going to renew the license with Disney, and they finally did. So that's what the whole Big Switch meme was about, kind of an inside community joke about the Big Switch, like Star Wars going to McFarlane. Yeah, they renewed it, and this is an article from Yakface right here. Hasbro has announced today a multi-year extension of their partnership with Disney/Lucasfilm for their Star Wars product license. And then there's a article from Hasbro themselves. Hasbro extends long-running strategic relationship with Disney consumer products for premier Star Wars and Marvel franchises. You guys can read this.
Paul Tuckett.
So how are we feeling about this? Because I'm happy, but it's obviously not in like a corporate bootlicker way, because obviously, like, I don't care that Hasbro is the one making these. It's just more so I don't want to restart my collection.
Yeah.
And I'm happy with the current state of Black Series enough to where I love it. I enjoy collecting it. And, character variety is in such a great place that I'm happy about. Like, I would consider myself happy about this. What are you guys feeling?
Bro, I'm glad you're happy. No, I'm just kidding.
I gotta give
All
it
right,
to Tommy. Tommy's spitting right now.
Bro.
All right,
Bro, he is spitting.
SHF
I gotta
was gonna
say.
get it.
bro. Because they just knew they had to do that diet figure ball, because they're like, we got to beat out of the basement to the punch.
Right. That's what it was.
It's good to stream multiple times a week, bro.
So I would
Not
say that
locked in.
I'm glad Hasbro is keeping the license in the way that I don't think any other company could do Star Wars the way Hasbro does as well as they do it, because they've been doing it for decades now. So for me, I think that in that way, I would say I'm happy that Hasbro has the license still.
Nah, bro, don't you understand?
Also,
They
I
could-
think if Hasbro lost the license, they wouldn't be able to do Kenner stuff anymore. Like, no company would be able to replicate the Kenner stuff because Hasbro bought them. So
Right.
I think
Yeah.
it would be great if Diamond Select had the license. We'll just
True.
get
All right, good night.
True.
5-6 figures.
Oh,
every
yeah.
8 years.
It's like those people wanting Mattel to take over. It's like, yeah, they do great with the WWE stuff, but you want chase figures in Star Wars? Like, that's what you want?
Oh,
No.
You
See,
want
I want
exclusives that
I
are
want
like
good figures.
impossible to get, but they end up at like 2 Ross in the US 3 years later.
No.
Like, that's what you want to deal with instead of everything being easy to get. So, I mean, I'm happy. Like, we're Black Series is going to continue, and like what Justin said, character selection is great right now, and so.
I'm glad that Hasbro renewed the contract. I hate to say it, my only issue with Hasbro having the Star Wars license is the exclusivity of them being the only people who can make action figures in the US. But honestly, I would rather have Hasbro doing it than a lot of other people. So it's not a big deal at the end of the day.
If it's going to be an exclusive license, we're okay with it.
Right. If it's going to be exclusive, I would rather Hasbro be doing it than another company.
I don't think another company would have the character selection that Hasbro does. And
Well,
that's
they
the most
definitely
important.
wouldn't, because they would be starting a new line, and Black Series is 12 years old at this point.
That would be my main issue with another company getting the license. Like, really, I've talked about this for the past month on streams and stuff, like, and I think it's where Zoo Boy and I really agree, how, like, our collecting habits is honestly 100% character driven at this point. And if there's a character we don't want, it doesn't matter how good the figure is, we're just not going to pick it up because it's our habits are character driven. So like with the variety of modern Black Series, like with the variety of modern Black Series, like we just got Shock T, Luminara Unduli,
Sebulba,
Sebulba,
like, it's insane.
We just got Savaggio Press, like, and you know we know some great things are coming as well from the things we all know, but like it's that character variety that I care about so much that if it would have gone to another company, like, and we've said this a million times, like I don't want to restart and get another Luke, another Leia, another Han, another, you know, whatever they end up doing.
It's like how people say they want Jada Toys to get the license, and I love Jada Toys. Their Street Fighter line is great. However, Jada Toys said they're not going past Street Fighter 2. They're just getting the main cast of them. If they had Star Wars, we'd see Luke, Leia, Han, Vader. How long would it take Jada to do
Anakin?
a Shock T?
It wouldn't happen.
I mean, in that same thing though, it's the line's been a thing for 12 years, and we just now got Shock T.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Bro.
It'd probably take another 12 from Jada.
Someone else. Bro just hit me with the bro just bought another Han. All right, that's fair. That's fair,
I was kind of thinking about that. I was like,
Yeah.
didn't everybody in here just buy another Luke
But-
and another Leia and another?
But here's the
true,
thing.
but
It's like we also pretty much all got the SH Figure Arts Han. So it's like we're going for that definitiveness, and then the Black Series Han is kind of it's like
that's
scene
mainly what
filler.
I'm talking about when I say the exclusive rights is like, I wish the import companies could have the biggest market for Star Wars, which is the United States, and not just
Sword and
Japan.
board. But the thing is, we're not getting. I know they're always going to do Luke, Leia, Vader, right? But look at the
they're
Super Battle
evergreen.
Droid we just got. Like,
True.
how long
That's
would it
facts.
take another company? How many more years would we have to wait to get their iteration of a Super Battle Droid, or like all these more deep cut?
I mean, think of all the wacky stuff we have. Like we have an Infinite Darth Vader. We have a Jackson.
Turgle.
Like, figures like that. Like how long Turgle? Like how long would it take for McFarlane or NECA or whoever Jada Toys to do that?
We still don't have a Jason Solo. Imagine how long it would take me to get a Jason if another company had the license. I would give up. I'd give up.
Yeah. So I totally get that they're still doing the heavy hitters, but they're also
They should.
doing
Like
the
they should
deep
always
cuts.
do that. Yeah.
Right.
Like they're doing Clone Wars, more prequel era.
And
I mean,
part of that too is the business model of A-list characters. You always want to have some version of your main cast on shelves, and for us collectors who've been in the line for years and years, I mean, we're going to get an upgraded version, whereas a casual collector is going to buy that character, like Justin was saying, for the sake of I like Han Solo.
We're basically so deep with the Black Series to this point where I don't want anybody else to pick it up. But if this was 6, 7, 8 years ago, like maybe it could have been interesting to see what would have happened. But we're so deep now where it's like, please
Right.
don't change.
bro, Dan, I'll eat my words. If another company got the license and their first wave was Imperial Gunner, Lobot, 9 Num, all in perfect 6-inch scale, I'd be like, I'm down.
Out of every toy company making figures right now, there's none that I prefer than a good Black Series figure or like a good Hasbro figure.
Yeah, that's what I was going to
It's
say,
still
Luke.
the most fun to handle.
To go on what Coffee was saying.
Shout out Jason.
But Coffee, even if it happened 8 or so years ago, what company do you think would do a better job than Hasbro now? Because I honestly agree with Luke. I think that when they do hit the best of Hasbro,
I'm not saying anybody would have been better. It would have been. I'm talking purely on character selection.
I think Zoo.
Also,
what Coffee's saying is
logistically, Hasbro Black Series have been pretty good. So
Yeah,
I think Zoo. Coffee's talking about more like he wishes the imports were available more here in the U.S.
Sure.
Yeah. That'd be
I'm
awesome.
just saying domestically, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so
I'll tell you what company would do better. SH Figure.
I mean,
Shithole figure farts?
Yeah. Mayfex.
That is something that I agree with Coffee, because it sucks importing the figures now because the shipping just got more expensive. Like, I kind of picked
it's not
the
even
worst
that.
time.
Imagine their character selection if they weren't limited to the Japanese market, where Star Wars is nowhere near as popular as it is in the United States.
Hey, shout
If
out
they were
Kempy.
making more money from Star Wars figures, they would be making more Star Wars figures. That's a lot of people's complaint, is they don't make enough Star Wars. They make a million other things in these figure lines. If they made more money from Star Wars, they would make more Star Wars.
True.
Yeah. Also, there isn't like a tentpole production to build around a toy line right now. Like,
I do think that
Mandalorian and Grogu is coming, but I'm not sure exactly like how big of a rollout they're gonna do with toys from it.
Even though Star Wars Celebration was just in Japan, I've heard from so many people that the majority of the people there were from the US or not from Japan, pretty much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Star Wars is pretty much like a majorly US thing.
Yeah,
Like, yes, there are
exactly.
international fans out there, but it's
is
an American
nowhere
franchise.
near-
This
Yeah,
is like the one
it's
time we can
nothing.
be like, yeah, we're the main characters of this story. I'm sorry.
I mean, honestly, you're spitting.
that's like, never mind. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. But Darth Riley, you're spitting. Those types of characters. That's why I don't agree with those comments earlier. That they thought they got a little got me moment with that Han comment. But those heavy hitting A-listers should be constantly just in the line's rotation.
Yeah.
And not only that, they're upgrading them, because there's no reason we should be stuck with 2013 Han Solo. That's like,
Well, it's definitive, bro. They said it themselves.
Is
Yeah.
it though?
Hell no.
Yeah. Jayhawk is spitting. Jayhawk spitting. Everyone's spitting. What else is new? Out of the basement. Out of the basement community.
Out of the
Always-
basement. There
always
we go.
based. Always based.
Well, and there's the other part too. Is Star Wars is such a vast franchise that there's always going to be some sort of hole as far as characters go.
Mhm.
I mean, I will say in terms of character selection, I don't think anybody I think we all agree nobody would do it better than Hasbro, especially because like I've been saying, the line has 12 years of history behind it, and they have the options to go and do someone like Sebulba and Shakti and Luminara.
Which is just like insane.
And they have all, like I
they're
said
so
earlier,
good.
they have all that legacy stuff from Kenner that you would not get from another toy.
and even
Exactly.
not counting the actual quality of the figure, just talking about character selection. If McFarlane had the line, yeah, maybe we'd have a Jason Solo by now, but you know who we wouldn't have? Someone like Padme. So it's
Yeah, because Todd
it's a
hates
give and
women.
take.
That's right.
Oh my god. Yeah. There's a nice little
I mean,
PDF version of this as well. if you
Also,
guys want
the
to read it.
McFarlane
Not
figure
only
is
that,
so-
the fucking figures would be dog shit. Yeah,
That's why I
so-
said just
Right.
talking about character selection, bro.
Yeah. It's a good balance of character selection and then like actual quality and like
You're gonna get a Luke
movability.
Skywalker and his fucking legs are gonna be shaped like this.
Yep.
Yeah, his knees will be like sound like a fucking ratchet. You know.
Like Savage.
McFarlane's gonna use the hardest plastic they can fucking find. They might as well just make the figures out of metal at this point.
When Wilbon told me that was a new Superman figure, and
Brian.
I was messing with the knee, and it was just sounded like it would like an 80-foot figure, like
It's like, what the hell?
it would like the joint has to be strong enough to hold like an 80-pound like arm.
shit
Like,
sounding
ridiculous.
like the HasLab giant man, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Jayhawk is saying, just devil's advocate here. Why would you think A-list Vader is peg warming as he is? If there are so many new collectors, I wonder how the A-list is performing for them overall. Well, I think the main issue is that they're solid cases, and stores are getting like 6 solid cases of them, so they have like 50 freaking Darth Vaders. Like, it's insane.
Bro, just walk up to Darth Vader and like do that, and just have the line of dust everywhere.
Well, and the other part too is that figure is made to exist on the shelf, not to sell out.
Preach.
You know?
Yeah, at my Target, all of the Vaders and Mandos, like before Christmas time, were there, and then after Christmas, there were like 2 left.
Yeah.
So
It's
like
not
they're
like they're
doing
not
their
selling at
job.
all.
Hey, I bought a A-list Mando for my nephew, so
I
bought
bought
an
an A-list
A-list
Vader for my dad.
Yep.
So, I mean, I
I think-
agree,
I think
though,
it's
that
a
they're
good-
dusty. Like,
Yeah.
are they supposed to just sit there forever? Like,
no, they're
you
not.
Bought an
gotta
A-list
sell
Mando
them.
for the
Like,
garbage.
yeah. I just think it's oversaturation. I think it's like too much.
I
It's like
think
just give them a case. Give a store one case, not 5 cases.
And I think a little
Give them a
variety
mic case.
would go a long way for A-list. I think it just being 2 characters right now is just it's too little. Like throw in a stormtrooper, throw in I don't know,
Like a Jedi
battle
Patrol
droid,
trooper.
a Jedi Patrol trooper.
There you go.
Yeah. Throw in just something else so it's not just Vader Mando.
Yeah, troopers. What up, Straswa? What up?
Straswa.
Or even like just the one of those like blue Mandos. Like even that would go.
No, stop. We're on out of the basement. Justin's on the
Did you
foot.
just say
I will say, someone else says A-list is designed to entice new collectors. Honestly, that is the case, but it really does feel like casual bait at the same time.
Yeah.
Because they're repacking the 2017 Darth Vader. They should have done the ESB Vader and just put, paint the fucking chest green and then put the soft goods over the shoulders so that you have like one of the best versions of Darth Vader to pick up in the store, as opposed to them doing, factually inferior versions of the characters compared to ones that we have already.
Yeah, I mean, Walking Carpet, Luke Farmboy hasn't really been out long enough to be an A-list. I'm sure he'll be an A-list in like 2 years. So
James Wade is
they're not going to release it
A-list
as an A-list.
Stormtrooper.
true?
That's a good one.
Yeah,
A-list. I mean,
After
I know
Wuhan.
it's relatively
Phase one
new,
clone.
but A-list, the
Bro doesn't listen to me at
2023
all.
clone
I can't.
trooper.
Coffee hates his co-host.
Yep.
I mean, no.
I'm putting coffee at the bottom.
Oh, I love being the bottom.
Yeah, he's always the
Hell
boss.
yeah.
That's great.
I'm so ready for ICCC, bro.
It's crazy.
Most
The
people
whole
want
pile.
ESB Vader. I'm hoping we see some way of getting Empire Vader again.
That's a great figure. It's a good figure.
I hope we
It's a
don't.
good
It's a
It's a
figure.
good figure.
I still
You
feel
could
like
just
the
buy
helmet's a
Amazon
little odd,
3-pack.
but
Ooh.
yeah. True.
You know, I want to take a second here and say, Luke, thank you for your. I just got your email about the R2 flight stand, because Coffee and I were just saying how it sucks how in the promo pics they showed him in the flight stand, but it doesn't include a fucking flight stand. So I'm gonna
Luke, he just got the personal email from you about the
Yeah.
I was
flight
about
stand,
to
not-
say.
and not
His
and
good
not the
friend.
not the Patreon email.
Bro, I never said anything otherwise. What are you? This
I
guy's
said,
trying to do a
Luke,
copy.
I
You said,
just
"I
got
just
the
got
email
your
from
email."
you. Thank you, dude. So happy.
His good
I
I
friend.
just
email.
learned that Patreon sends out emails when you update things.
Oh my god.
Thank you for personally sending me that email. You're such a
Yep.
good friend.
Luke is my friend.
Thank you
I like
so much for sending me the personal email, Luke. I'm so
personal
excited to print out that R2 stand.
Yeah, it's
Just
Dear
like how I
Zooey.
talked to my good friend Robo
Oh
in the
my-
IG
it's-
comment
it's
section.
right below. What the hell?
Adam.
The hell?
Oh no.
Adam, why did you do that to the figure for clout? What the hell?
That's great. That's crazy, bro.
He was opening them anyway, so he was just like, "Oh, he smash it for content." Let me help out of the basement,
Bro,
real quick.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I do think about that and just like how easy it is to gain traction with that kind of stuff. Like some of those PFP stories, like the A1 steak sauce. I'm like, I don't
Bro,
know.
no, Zach
got it.
That
Zach
shit-
got it in his hot tub.
Zach
Yeah.
fucking killed me with that video
Yeah.
yesterday.
Hey, yo, Mr. Quadrillion, thank you so much for the $2. Rico Oli and CO Bibble 2-pack.
Rico Lee.
Reek Uli.
I'm gonna bet Justin
All right,
does not know
who are those
characters
characters?
Who are
Justin
they,
does not
Justin?
know. There's
CO
no way.
Bibble is the old guy in Phantom Menace who
He's the-
goes, "You
okay,
must contact
Hold
me."
on, Justin.
All right, who is
What?
Rick Uli?
Who
that?
is
Uh,
CO?
He's the pilot.
Yeah,
It was for Justin.
yeah. We know Luke knows. Luke's a real fan.
Bro,
Justin
Luke's
knows.
You guys didn't
I
even
w-
give me
I
a
would-
chance.
I would genuinely love a Rick Oli figure. I had that
Yeah,
as
I
a
would
kid,
get both.
and I think it's
I
a
would
cool
get both.
design, and I love all those like
Shields
red
are
and
gone.
orange Naboo characters.
Deflector shields up at maximum.
Who did? What was it? One of the big YouTube channels like Red Letter Media or Mr. Sunday Movies did a compilation of Rick Oli just giving exposition. Like all he does is tell the audience what's going on.
Welcome to Coruscant. The entire planet is one big city.
Yeah.
That's great.
Alrighty, boys, we got May 4th coming around the corner. I'm hyped.
really?
Nice.
Black
Yeah,
Series
common
6
sense,
inch,
of
yeah.
course. Yeah, Black Series 6. Yeah, I don't have the clip.
Yeah.
I'm not as good as Eminem. I'm not
Black
as good.
Series 6-inch, yeah.
I want to get the
Welcome
sound bite for
to
it.
the Hasbro panel.
Oh my god. New pre-orders dropping on May 4th. So Yak here, yeah, it's Jason. He writes, "We just finished Celebration, but now is the time to prepare for May 4th. Look for new Black Series and Vintage Collection pre-order announcements
Black Series
for
6
Fan
inch.
Channel,
Yeah.
Amazon, Hasbro
This is
Pulse, and more. Pre-orders
It's-
drop Sunday, May 4th. Yeah, let's take a
Anakin
look at
and
the
Obi-Wan
little.
time, boys.
Let's take a look. See.
Uh-oh, time to look.
Look at that list.
Hasbro people, avert your gaze.
Nothing's bolded.
No
Wait, Coffee. What do you? What's on the?
What are we talking about?
Juliet.
Juliet.
Bro, I have a feeling of what this is.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it on stream.
Hasbro's gonna
No,
they're gonna
spit.
start the William.
Can't be
Shakespeare
wrong if you
line.
never tell us what you're thinking.
Yeah, exactly. Luke spit.
Spitting.
Brother, is that the only thing that's? Or no, it's like okay.
There's
so
some other bolded stuff.
Psych.
Psych.
Scroll
Bitch,
up.
I
There's some
lied.
more. There's some more bolded stuff.
Oh really?
I love bolded stuff.
Smitten.
Ooh.
Adorable.
We're getting the smut Magna Guard and Revenge.
So
of the Sith.
Hey,
yeah, we have at least one more
Get
Revenge
some-
of the
some
Sith card
Andor.
back.
Adorable.
What do you guys? So
I
like,
didn't know they were putting Zoo Boy in Revenge of the Sith packaging.
yep.
What the heck?
So with pretty much everything being high reuse or straight up repacks with the Revenge of the Sith card backs, what do you guys think a single release one could be? Since we know we're getting that
Agree.
Magna Guard.
Let's
Commander
get that
Bly.
blue Senate Guard. He originally came in that 3 3/4 packaging.
Mm.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm saying it's a 327.
Oh,
Commander Bly.
Watch it be
Commander
Grievous
Bly.
right
It's
when the
still
SHF
Bly.
is coming out. The old
probably
Grievous.
Bly.
It's Tommy's
Hey,
dad.
Stone Mando, glad you enjoyed it, bro.
Hey, I mean, if they do General Grievous, he'll fit in the package. So I mean, that's base.
Yeah. So totally, I expect to see this Magna Guard, one more Revenge of the Sith packaging.
Oh, it's the guy from Utapau, Tio Midon.
Tia
Is that his
Madon.
name?
I have a
of battle trolls. Thousands of battle
that'd be sick, dude.
That
I would
be-
pick that up in a heartbeat, man.
Oh yeah.
I have a sneaking suspicion that this is a 2-pack and not a singular item, even though it's 55. But I feel like it's a 2-pack that we might have seen leaks of, but there's going to be like a little more to spice things up and push it to that $55 price point.
Well, I think it's a Jedi Fallen Order 2-pack. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. And I do
It's Turgle
sincerely
2.
believe this will be the stream of Revenge of the Sith. I think this is when
hope
they
so.
go hard on Revenge of the Sith. It's the 20th anniversary. There's just so much hype surrounding it. We have the theatrical re-release of the film. We have these card backs showing up from Walmart.
And
It's
not a
peak
thing
hype.
for TVC for Revenge of the Sith. They're gonna get 0.
It's
Perfectly
crazy,
Well
bro.
done. Perfectly
They're gonna get-
balanced, as all
As
things
all
should
things
be.
should be.
Yeah, they got all that shit 20 years ago. Where was our
Bro,
stuff?
hey,
You know.
just keep
Bro,
cranking out.
spitting.
Just keep cranking out the Return to Tatooine stuff. I don't care. I don't.
They've
need
had
Revenge of
this
the
for
Sith stuff
20
in,
goddamn
3.5.
years. Like, come on now.
That's facts.
You're
And
gonna
I'm still
tell me
waiting.
Facts.
you're telling me right now this isn't peak.
No, that's actually what he was doing on the screen when he was fighting Obi-Wan.
Yeah, dude, I just got out of the theater. This is accurate. This is lore
He was
accurate.
joking.
Joe Cookin
Wilbon,
goes crazy.
are you gonna replicate this at Tennessee Toy Con?
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean-
bringing. I'll bring Anakin.
Dude,
You
I
mean
gotta
Joe
get
Cookin?
one.
No, sir, they cracked down on the leaks, bro.
Yep.
The Jelkin
Bro,
features
I
go.
mean, I'll say it. I know not everybody hates the leaks, but I thought they were getting way too fucking out of hand.
I
for a
agree.
minute.
yeah,
I agree.
They were
It's-
like, it was kind of getting fucking ridiculous.
It's good for content, but I'm glad like there's just been enough things to fill the content void.
Right.
Bro.
I'm
Hey,
almost
yo.
there. Keep going. Keep going.
Mojave Mailman.
I could do this for hours.
Hello, what have we here?
Mojave Mailman coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate the support on all these supers that we've got so far. It goes a long way. Like getting me the Grievous pre-order.
How
Do
long
you all
before-
think that because the Revenge of the Sith release did so well that Hasbro will be putting more Revenge of the Sith characters into
Oh
mainline?
no,
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Wilbon- I thought he
no.
froze.
bro, it's too powerful, bro. Holy
Bro,
shit.
how long before Wilbon's hand starts to hurt? That's when you gotta switch it up.
Is Wilbon ambidextrous?
His
though?
wait, his hand's gonna hurt from Jelkakin? What the fuck?
You underestimate my
My
power.
So
My power.
My
here's the
power.
thing, Mojave. These figures are in production like this is like year and a half to 2 years in advance. So I don't think it's going to be like, oh my god, Revenge of the Sith is back in theaters and it's doing so well, we should just put out more tomorrow. Like that's just not how it works. But I hope that they just knew it was coming and they had ample time to prepare for such an event. So I, like we've just said, I think May 4th, they're going to go hard.
They're
on
gonna go
Revenge of the
crazy.
Sith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I do think, and this isn't me having any inside information or anything like that, but I do think we'll see Anakin and Obi-Wan new sculpts, and hopefully they're 100% new. That's all I'm going to say about Anakin.
I feel like this is already the coolest like anniversary set that they've done, or like
Oh,
I
Yes.
agree.
the hardest
Yes.
they've gone.
100%.
I mean, if there was any prequel to go hard on, it would be Revenge of the Sith. It's kind of universally accepted
only
as
good one.
the... I mean, Zooboy kind of spitting on
You're
that one.
kind of spitting. I do love those red Phantom Menace cards, though. They did a good job.
They are
But they
cool.
only did, like...
That was cool.
They did the
They
first
didn't do
three.
what,
and
four
then-
They
of
didn't
them?
do enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
They
they,
should
didn't
have
do
done
anything
more.
new.
They had some good picks though.
The battle droid
Oh,
was
yeah.
great.
Qui-Gon, Mace Windu, the
Qui-Gon.
B1,
Jar Jar.
Jar Jar.
Even
Yeah,
though it
true.
wasn't
How-
new,
what
though,
else would you really do from Phantom?
They had the
Menace?
Maul and Obi-Wan.
Oh yeah, Maul and
Give me
Obi-Wan.
Rick Ulay. Give me the Senator Palpatine. I would have picked that up in a heartbeat.
give me Shmi Skywalker.
Queen Amidala.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
I like
Bush
how
the Dragon,
I like how
appreciate
Wilbon
you.
was like, "Here's some decent picks that they could do," and then Zooboy's like, "Shmee."
Bro, I'm sorry if you don't want Shmi.
I'd pick up Shmi. I
Watto?
stand
There
with
you go.
Zoo. I
Watto,
stand with
anyone?
Zoo.
Newt
Watto?
Gunray?
I mean,
Newt.
Okay,
I
now
mean-
Zooboy's spitting. Now I'll give
Watto?
that one to Zooboy. Wilbon just said Watto right before he did. Like
All right,
literally
Watto?
not even 15
hold up, Coffee.
seconds
You were
prior.
guilty
Hold
of
on.
that earlier, so you can't
know.
give him too much.
Hold on, Queen
Shit over
Amidala?
Queen Amidala.
Hey,
All right,
okay,
Watto,
Okay. All right, Justin,
Watto,
give that
anyone?
one back to me now, please. Thank you.
I'll take that one away from Zoo and give it to Cough.
Yeah.
So
Bro, I
real
know
quick,
what-
let me
that was the
acknowledge
thing.
these
I
super
think we should
chats.
just vacate it. You can't give it to
Hold
anybody.
on.
Just vacate it.
Right.
Nobody
Yeah.
has said Chancellor Valorum, and I'm kind of mad.
I'm
honestly.
down with Chancellor Valorum.
Has anyone said Watto?
Yeah, anyone say Queen Amidala?
What are all these super chats coming? What? All right, let me get to these chats here. Bush the Dragon, $2. Thank you so much. Shock Trooper on the new Bobby on the Revenge of the Sith card. Dude, okay, you know what? I'm grabbing it.
I'm grabbing it.
He's going to do his laundry? What's he
Why
going
is
to do?
Justin always wearing pajamas during the stream?
I'm wearing pajamas right
It's
now.
called Lazy Sun. I could literally, I love how I left these on my chair, but I could hear you yapping about my pajamas. It's because it's Lazy Sunday, brother.
Dang.
See, I'm not wearing anything below the waist, so.
I mean, that's more base than
Oh,
me.
yeah.
I'll say
Please
it. I'll give
stand
it.
up. Please stand up.
Stand up.
Okay, you know what? Rewatching Revenge of the Sith in theaters made me realize, Bush the Dragon, I think I prefer this figure.
Slop.
He's hitting that
Because-
212. He's hitting that 212 Hunter.
Because this
I mean, it looks-
is just ripped
It looks
right
better.
out of the film, dude. When Sidious is on like the Senate pod and they come down and they're talking about like we couldn't find Yoda's body,
Yeah.
I was like, oh my gosh, they look so good.
In a
And,
vanilla
Mustafar.
pose. In a vanilla pose, they look so much better.
They do,
Now,
and the
they-
Mustafar
you
scene where he's like,
cannot-
get a
you
medical
cannot do
capsule
dynamic
immediately.
posting, though.
Yeah,
True.
right.
That's why the Archive 501st still goes so hard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not getting rid of those.
I got
so
12
keep
of
on
them.
That
looks
being
so
said,
good.
Bush,
Keep on
I
buying 'em.
would get a Coruscant Trooper on the new body on a Revenge of the Sith card. Yes, sign me up for 2.
It's great. I got 12 of the Archive 501st, and they all just morphed into one of these. It was crazy.
Oh my god.
Let our powers combine.
Zach,
Hey,
is that
yo.
a force
Why not,
perspective
though?
TVC? What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Force
Okay,
perspective.
okay.
Yeah. I was really close to the camera on that one.
Studion Jedi, thank you so much. Going to see Revenge of the Sith with my daughter. Happy Sunday. Hey, I hope
W.
you guys enjoy it.
Hell yeah.
We got another super chat from Moon Jockey. Tarful with the gun they
Moon
made
Jockey.
into a super soaker.
Oh, I had that Super Soaker. Yeah.
Oh, I bet you did.
Oh yeah. I
All
should.
Yeah.
right. All
Yeah,
right.
Zach.
All right.
You'll get it at Ice's again. Don't
right.
worry.
Hey, yep.
Fucking
Sex Man Official.
Hello, what have we here?
Dream 3-pack for each prequel film. For the $50 Reno, I'll go ahead and dance monkey dance and do exactly what you're saying.
I think we should go around and all do.
Yeah.
Dude, I have to use the restroom.
Wow.
Get your bingo
We're
card
only
out.
an
now,
hour
Obi-Wan.
in. We're only an hour in, bro.
I drank so much.
Gotta go pee pee.
Oh my God, I just caught myself. I was just about to do the Zooboy accent bit because I was going to say I drank too much coffee, but I caught myself.
Wow.
And I just want to say,
Wow.
Zooboy, I have never done that bit.
Oh my
where I
God.
make
It was
fun of
close,
Came
bro.
very
It was
close. He came
close.
very close.
I literally caught myself. All right, Landspeeder Luke, you spit first. I gotta go. I'll be
Justin's
right back.
guzzling that
Coffee.
coffee.
Oh, for each movie?
Yeah.
Justin guzzles
For
coffee.
each
Oh
pre-
boy. Okay, can I do 3 new characters? Which I don't think
course.
they would do. But
Sure.
Dream 3
Dream.
pack.
That's your dream, bro.
can I do Phantom Menace 3 times?
Kick
Okay,
him. Anybody got power to kick him?
I need a.
No.
I'm trying to think of what makes sense of the 3-pack because I really want a Watto. I really want like a Gungan warrior. How about Captain Tarpals and 2 Gungan warriors, or
That
Captain
rocks.
Tarpals,
That's sick.
Gungan warrior, and Battle Droid Commander, yellow
Oh
guy.
yeah, with the
Alright.
yellow the yellow
That
circle.
would be a cool
I
one.
like that. I like that.
Attack of the Clones. Let's do Zam Wessel, New Django, and Young Boba.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Or Zam, Django, and Obi-Wan with the droid.
Nah,
Basic
fuck
Plasma.
Obi-Wan. But Kid
Alright.
Boba's best.
Revenge of the Sith. Poggle Lesser. Is he in that?
Yep.
He is.
Yeah.
Oh.
He gets cut in
Uh,
half. I actually never
yeah.
noticed that he
Yeah.
gets straight up just sliced in
yeah.
half.
Maybe Neimoidian, Newt Gunray.
Yeah, just do.
Well,
just
I want
the,
Phantom Menace, Newt Gunray.
Just do the separatist council.
the separatist leaders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
The,
do Wat Tambor.
the Techno
Beautiful.
Union.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The Techno Union.
I have to think about Revenge of the Sith. It's the one. It's like the movie that I know the least.
Bro, it's in theaters right now. You should go check it out.
I'm seeing it on Tuesday with Tim and Frederick.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
But yeah, those are
I'm
mine.
thinking about going a second time.
Base.
You should. You'll regret. I regret not seeing Phantom more than once. Last year.
Yeah.
All right, Zach.
Uh,
Dream 3-packs.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Luke on Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones because I don't really want to think about it right now.
Nice.
That's a lot of brain work.
You're like,
So
I
I'm gonna
hate those
go
movies. I don't
crazy.
think-
Revenge of the Sith. I'm gonna go. Give me a Dark Side Anakin, 100% new. Give me a when he's like burnt up on Mustafar. You know that when they had the figure from the original one, like the
I think
original
I know
Bond
where
20
you're
years
going
ago.
with this one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then a like freshly Darth Vader with a removable helmet with his like burnt
Yeah.
face still.
So Revenge of the
Give me
Sith,
that.
Darth Vader, basically, because like
Yeah, all three of them, all three
Yeah.
versions. Like just like the evolution pack, I guess you could say.
The
So
evolution.
Anakin 3 times.
Correct. Correct.
There you go. All right, Tom.
All right, dude.
Tombo.
I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna do a little separatist theme for my Phantom Menace. I would do security battle droid, and I would do Newt Gunray, and what's the other Neimoidian's name?
Oh,
Are you talking
Yeah.
about the one guy? The
Rune
one guy?
Hako?
Rune Hako. Yeah.
Is that the one that goes, they got on the ventilation chamber?
Yeah.
No,
I think,
no, that's not.
No,
him.
no.
No, he's the one with
Rune
the,
Hako is the second in command.
yeah.
Oh, the
I would
one that
do-
Sidious is like, get that slime
Yeah.
out of my
No.
face.
No,
That's
no,
not
no.
Rune
That's
guy.
a different one. That's
All right, I'm out.
Bro, no, the other.
He's like the one that's like,
Neimoidian.
they're still coming through.
Yeah.
Oh,
that-
okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would do those three because I feel like that'd be fun.
the
For,
missing Jedi.
for Attack of the Clones, I would do again. I would keep a separatist theme. I'd do Poggle, Wat Tambor, and who is the banking clan dude's name? I'm forgetting.
Sandhill.
Sand
Sand Hill. I would do
The
those
main
3 together.
plan will sign your treaty.
And then for revenge, I feel like I got to do some cloner brain rot here. So I would just do any 3 clone troopers from Revenge of the Sith on the latest sculpting. That would be what I would do.
All right, I got.
Nice.
People might be surprised by my picks, and remember, this is Dream 3-pack. So these 3-packs don't make sense thematically, but I'm still gonna. It's a Dream 3-pack. So for Phantom Menace, we're gonna go Boss Nass. We're gonna go.
You suck on a bomb.
We can't hear you.
Fuck.
Your boy's underwater.
No.
Oh, you're back.
gonna bounce.
Okay. Phantom Menace.
Frozen
We're doing,
Otugunga.
yeah, there you go. We're doing Boss Nass, Queen Amidala, and Watto for Phantom Menace.
Based.
For Attack of the Clones, we're doing Zam Wessel, Dexter Jetster, and Tonway.
Ooh. Woo.
And for Revenge of the Sith,
$120 3-pack right there.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
For Revenge of the Sith, we're doing Bail
And we'd
Organa.
all buy it.
Hey, yo.
I
Yeah.
mean,
We're doing Bail Organa. We're doing Tarful. And then we're doing Sacy Teen.
Spitting.
Dude, none of these 3-packs make any sense at all.
I know, but it's a dream 3-pack. Sexman said
it was
dream,
funny
so I
how
don't
like
care.
everybody else so far has had some kind of correlation for like
You know-
a realistic
Is-
3-pack.
is-
It
I
was
was
just
gonna
wish
do-
listed.
Yeah,
I was
he's
gonna
just
do the
wish
same thing as Zoo because my idea is just I want a self-aware Hasbro 3-pack
Right.
where it's like this is just 3 things you need, so here's a 3-pack of
That'd
it,
be cool.
and it's just
I mean, that's base.
it's like the line is called "Just Do It Already." That's
Yeah,
my new
exactly.
subline,
Do it already.
and it's gonna
I
be
mean, and if-
multi-packs.
If you want, I won't go through it all again, of course, but if you want to have it thematic, you could do like a Tatooine pack from Phantom Menace or a Naboo pack and then have characters there. Or you
Yeah.
could do a Camino pack
That'd be cool.
or a
Yeah.
Separatist pack, like Tommy did. So something like that would make sense if they want to keep the theme.
Mhm.
There you go.
It's you,
Right.
Wilbo.
From Phantom Menace, I do like the idea of Tarpals, Gungan Warrior, and like 9 or like the Battle Droid Commander. I think that's perfect.
Boss Nass, bro.
I like Boss Nass, but I'm thinking if they're gonna do a 3-pack, I get it's a dream 3-pack, but he just screams deluxe figure to me.
Fair. All right, do that 3-pack with them with the deluxe.
Hell yeah, hero.
Get that notepad.
so
Get that
gonna-
notepad.
Just do it already.
gonna bounce on it.
Oh, Jayhawk, I'm 100% with you. Tarful is number 1 for Revenge of the Sith right now. Easy.
And then for Attack of the Clones, I'm gonna actually just do new molds and redos of Anakin, Obi-Wan, and give me that Arena Padme with the torn midriff. Give me that.
Gooner.
Fuck,
Gooner.
You're gonna goon on it. Oh no.
No.
Yeah. Give me that 3-pack. I think that'd be cool.
Hell yeah.
And then for Revenge of the Sith, I'm actually not sure. I feel like
Crazy.
other than like Tarful.
I sold mine.
Let me see. You know what? Give me that Utapau guy, Tion Midon, that guy. Give me
hell yeah.
him. Give me a new Revenge of the Sith Obi. I mean, we hope we get a new one soon, but
Right.
as of now, give me those 2, and then give me an all new General Grievous. Screw it.
Cool.
Nice.
What do you need that for,
Diecast?
bro? You got the
I was.
What? I got the what?
You got the SHF coming.
Yeah, but I'd like to see Hasbro do it.
I gotta
No,
give this.
I almost don't want them to do it now because I don't
do.
care.
I'm not selfish. I want people that only collect Black Series to be able to have a good
All right.
basically-
I gotta give that to Wilbon.
Bro,
Because I
For
know
me-
there are people out there that are like, ew, imports,
What if-
and they'll want the they'll want the Hasbro.
Oh well, okay. Even besides that, Wilbon, I'm not gonna lie. I did pause for a bit when I saw that $145 Grievous total.
Yeah, it's
That-
expensive.
Dude,
That
I'm
was
not
hard.
hesitating on Ami tonight. I'm not. Show no hesitation.
Yeah, okay, bro, but that's because Ami,
Do
you don't
not
have to pay-
hesitate. Show
And also,
no
wait, hold on.
mercy.
Isn't
Wait, is it going to be cheaper than it is on like Japan, Amazon Japan, or?
Yes.
Hold on.
Why is it gonna?
Ami
Oh,
Ami's
really?
gonna be cheaper. Yeah,
Base.
wait? Am I crazy?
Okay.
I thought Ami was tomorrow night, not tonight.
it is tonight.
That's a
Oh
good
my
night.
god, he's
Dude,
unironically
unironically
doing
doing
the
the
thing,
thing,
bro.
dude.
Oh my
I
fucking
can't.
God.
All right, coffee. Do your 3-pack.
So
bro.
I gotta give this to Wilbon. Tarpals, Gungan Warrior, and
L Dub.
9.
Rare Doug L.
Give
Great
9 the
three-pack.
fucking B1 Binox, please. Give him the unique ones that they have. Attack of the Clones. Ooh.
Tonwi.
Yeah. Okay, Tonwi, Kid Boba, and a new Django.
That'd be sick.
And
Bro, if they're
then-
doing Tonwi, they need to release that before frickin' ICC con so we could get it signed.
And
Rita
then
Owen, baby.
Revenge of the Sith. I'm gonna get the cloners, and I'm just gonna get everybody with this one. Tarful, 41st Elite Scout, and Nugri.
Okay, I literally agree with everyone, so there's literally no point in me going, but what if Anakin and Obi-Wan build up pack with like the lava droid that Anakin stands on, and then the
Maximum
platform that,
Annie and Obi.
dude, maximum ultimate mega Anakin Obi-Wan set, like build up pack.
I'm coming.
Get the
Justin, are you snacking on something? Do you have a fucking cupboard in your bathroom?
It's
Bro went
goldfish.
to the bathroom and comes back with food.
Bro, did you not
Bro,
see on
'cause
the screen
look,
when he literally held
This
it
is a
up?
door to the bathroom. This is a door to the kitchen. So it's best of both worlds, bro. So yeah, that I want that Revenge of the Sith platform that Obi-Wan is standing on, and then the little lava scooper droid thingy that Anakin is standing on.
Renault as
Oh,
All
no
right,
one
Luke, you gotta
said-
start cooking for us, please.
Renault
No one
as-
Start
said,
cooking.
SHF Grievous is literally cheaper on Ami right now.
Yeah.
It's 17,655 on Amazon Japan. It's 16,980 on Ami.
Well, no,
Oh,
no
guys,
one
breaking
said-
news. Live at my front door right now. I got
Hey, yo.
packages. I got packages.
Go
I'll
get
be
him.
back.
Go get
I'll
him.
be
Go
back.
get him. Go get him,
All
bro.
I have to say about Grievous is don't buy it at HLJ, because HLJ's price for Grievous is how much I paid shipped from Hobby Genki.
Whoa.
So
Hobby Dookie.
yeah, they
What
do
is
not
going
do
on?
any discounts. They are charging the full like $140 for the figure.
So, Coffee, the link for Grievous is already there. That's how you know the price.
yes.
Okay.
Bro.
They put him up like 3 days ago.
No
It's
one
kinda
said
crazy.
no one said naked 3PO, but I definitely want him.
Oh,
I would buy
Oh,
that.
that,
yeah, I
that's
picked
the
that
thing, man. Like,
Shmi,
I
Naked
want
3PO,
everything.
and Water.
I want every
That's a
prequel
great pack,
film
bro, right there.
character that they released. There's not a single prequel film character that I would pass on. Give me Shmi. Give me
I could
with
challenge
you.
you with that. I bet I'll find one, bro.
hell, and I get.
Elon Sleazebago. You picking him up?
Yeah, I'd pick him up, bro.
Hold on, Justin. Would you pick
You
up?
want to sell me that? You don't want to sell me that?
Would you pick up Quinlan Vos from Phantom Menace?
Yes.
In that look,
Yes.
you would.
Quinlan Vos.
We got
It's
boxes.
Boss. It's Quinlan.
Oh,
Double boxes.
Double boxes.
bro,
Oh,
hang on,
no.
Zach. Let me get through these super
Yeah, go ahead.
chats.
Go ahead.
I
Well, that
agree
makes
with
it sound
Tangy.
like annoying. Let me show proper respect to these super chats, and then I want to. Don't open them yet.
I'm cutting through the tape.
All right. Dusty Trooper, thank you so much for the $2. I second
Dusty,
that
shout
3.0 Coruscant Guard and Revenge of the Sith package. Honestly, Hero Collections, write that down, bro.
Wilbon, is that a cell hat?
Yeah, it is a cell hat.
Wait,
my
really?
God. Eli the Jedi sends us $5. Hope all y'all got your cry on at Revenge of the Sith in theaters. I know I did. What a masterpiece on the big screen.
I teared up during Order 66, man.
I
Hits every time.
It's funny. I told Zuboy about this. I didn't like the scene that got me. Honestly, was hearing Leia and Luke's theme at the end of the movie.
Bro, same. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Dude,
that's what
Also,
got
like
me.
whenever Anakin wakes up from his dream and he's like shirtless, that shit got me too.
I mean, that
Oh
got
well,
me. That
I
got me
just
another
I just
way.
made sure that I didn't stand up during.
Yeah,
it.
when I saw my man's get cut down, I was
Oh, yeah.
crying. I was crying.
my eyes started swelling at the introduction, like the just
same.
the Star Wars
Yes.
logo with the text.
Dude, that
because
was so hype.
I was just thinking in my mind, like, I have a really special memory with my theatrical experience with Revenge of the Sith because my sister took me when I must have been 9, and she doesn't remember it. She doesn't remember doing that for me, but it's like something that I hold so dear in my heart that she would do that for me because she's 10 years older than me.
Is that when you became a Star Wars fan? Was like when you saw?
No,
Revenge of the Sith?
it was like a year or two before because my parents got divorced and then my dad was like, "Here's Star Wars."
This will make it better. Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I was like 8 when I became a fan. So I missed Phantom and Attack of the Clones in theaters. I just wasn't a fan. And then by the time Revenge came out, I was a fan. So
Y'all got
yeah,
me
my
wanting to go
sister-
and see it again now.
I'm gonna
Dude,
go.
Oh,
Dude, I so wish it was still in theaters when we're in Nashville. That would have
Yeah.
been the
That'd
best.
be insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty special. Like my dad took my sister and I, 20 years ago to see it, and then this time it was my sister's husband's birthday on April 25th. So my sister was there, my dad was there, and we had like 5 other people there. So it was like we all went together again 20 years later. So that was pretty special.
That's cool.
But yeah, it was a great time. I'm probably gonna go see it again like sometime this week. I might go today after this. My wife's in a different city right now, so got nothing to do. Might as well go check it out.
Go
again.
check
Yeah.
it out.
With all
Which
my
I-
new figgies I just got.
Bring the figgies, bring the popcorn tub with you.
Yeah. I do
Right.
want to make the Revenge of the Sith thing a separate topic on this stream, but I understand that you guys are sending super chats. I looked for this, or I was listening for it. I didn't hear it. I
I'm
know
with
the
you, Justin.
sound
I
you're
was trying
talking
so
about.
hard to listen.
didn't
but
hear it.
couldn't hear
Right
it.
when the mask
think it
comes on
exists.
and his
It
mouth
doesn't
is
exist.
moving, but I think that's like, it's like not pop culture osmosis. What is the phrase for it? It's like
Mandela effect.
Yeah.
it's just like
Yeah.
a sound that sounds similar to it, but I don't think that was their intention.
I
Bro,
don't think it's
Tangy
there.
said he heard it. Tangy said he heard
Tangy
it.
did say he heard it.
Wow.
I feel like if you're thinking it in your mind, I feel like you probably hear it more than.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
what
never
was
know. Like
cool-
there's that face in the background that they took out on Disney Plus. When Anakin's about to jump over
Yeah.
What was the
Obi-Wan.
thing back in the day? It was
Oh
like,
my
what do you
god!
hear? Either like Yanny or Laurel or something like that.
Yeah. Or the dress.
Oh, the mask is coming on. It's like Laurel.
Laurel.
Oh my gosh. Green Needle.
Crazy.
Green Needle.
Fiend? Fiend?
Dusty Trooper coming in with the $5. You guys are sending so many super chats. This is so awesome, man. I
It's
really
'cause we're on.
appreciate it.
It's because
On
Mr.
it. I
Coffee's
need to
here.
add these boys. I mean, I have you guys on all the time, so I don't know.
Look, just cut us in on the channel. Just cut us in on the total earnings for the channel. We'll come
Sign
every
the
week.
contract. We'll just take 5% of the
Yeah.
revenue. It's
Yeah.
all good.
Matter of fact, I'm out.
I'll be taking
All right.
royalties, brother.
all right. Well, now we get all of them.
Money
That's what
Figure
everyone
Ball. Hey.
And all the super chats. We get them all before Justin comes back. No!
This is
Also,
this
be
actually-
sure to
this is
subscribe to
actually
mine and
MFP.
Tommy's new show on TikTok that we haven't done yet. But
Yeah, that we haven't tried yet.
Dusty Trooper, thank you so much for the $5. He's a Phantom Menace fiend. Give me Watto, Queen Amidala, Newt Gunray, TC-14 with the tray, B1 Commander, B1 Security, Ben Quad, Senator Palps, Panaka, and Shmi. I'd buy every single one.
All right, you got
single
me
one.
worried, but then the end you redeemed yourself. Thank you, Justin. I was worried a bit.
If
They
only,
mentioned
if
Shmi.
only Hasbro would just like shoot these out and stop making this new media slot. I'd be
Yo.
all over that.
Yep.
Something. I guess I'll save it for when we actually talk about the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, or I guess
Should we just-
we got recent pickups next. Because I like to save the more media stuff. That's kind of when people tune out. Because we're a Black Series only. If we're
right,
not
good
talking
night.
about Black Series, people are gone.
I want
That's
to
like
open
the
my
real
box,
reason.
Justin. I gotta open my box.
Yeah.
Those people
So-
are really not gonna like figure ball.
Okay, wait.
the real reason
Not
I
yet.
just-
Let me hit the. Let me put in the coordinates to go to Jabba's Palace, and then Zach, you'll go first with your Walmart boxes.
Whoa! Shit!
Because that was it for
Two.
news, everyone. That was it for news. All right, we
Oh,
are
no.
going to Jabba's Palace. Hey, yo. Zach's
I'm
going
so-
first.
I'm so nervous right now. I haven't looked at him yet.
Dude,
but
I was
still.
seriously getting like butterflies
Oh
in
my
my
God.
stomach, like opening those. I was like, oh no.
Like, I just feel like
I
one of
hate
them's
that
gonna be
stress,
complete
man. This hobby
garbage.
shouldn't be
I know.
stressful like that. They should just pack it
Here we
right.
go.
Oh!
Oh, we got
Holy
nothing?
Oh, whoa!
Okay.
We got some. All right. This one hit this though.
Dude, I'm scared.
Uh,
It's a little bent.
not too.
Oh, we're
bad.
good, boys.
Oh,
we're good.
damn.
Hell
got it.
yeah.
There you go.
I think the W part was them putting the card or the
Yeah.
card like up instead of
Yeah.
like squishing it into the bottom of the box.
Yeah, this is flawless.
What do you know? The Hasbro shill gets a flawless kit.
True that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is. I mean, that's about as good as you can expect from Walmart.
Bro, I love Tommy's mustache. The hell?
I love it too, man. I'm not gonna lie, but I will
I just
say
love
though,
Tommy in general.
a lot more people at work have been wanting to try and punch me in the face since I shaved off the beard. So I don't know if it's because of the mustache or it's just bad luck, but yeah.
All right, we got one more
You're
box.
so freaking attractive, Tom.
Dude, you're getting the VIP treatment. What is this
that box
horse
is a little
shit?
smaller though. That box is a little smaller.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, no, I saw it when he took it out, bro.
Oh,
But we got one more, so hopefully the other one is good. 'Cause
Oh,
this is it. One of them's an opener.
oh, it's R. Okay, okay.
Oh,
So that's
wow.
R2.
I think we're good, boys.
Hey.
A little bit of a curve, but other than
not
that,
too bad. Not too bad.
No,
Shout
like-
out, comrade. We got that positive masculinity going on.
you know, you all know I like a little curve.
Just lay
I
it
like
down
little
on a
curve
flat
Yeah,
surface.
a
and-
little,
yeah,
a
there
little bit
you
of a
go.
curve is, it's satisfying.
But also the
Hey,
curve's
yo.
kind of like barely there too, and like there's no visible creases. I'm good with this, so I'm gonna open this
One
one.
to rock, one to stock, one for.
Yeah, exactly.
for something else.
Dude, and this is the first time I've had the Revenge of the Sith cards in hand because Commander Cook has my 2 Codys.
Cookie.
And wow, I can't believe it. This is insane.
Cookie.
I got really lucky.
Wow.
Hey, yo, we got another super chat real quick. Sorry to cut you off, Zach.
Go ahead.
This is your time to shine. Relu Domrellum. Since Odeon Cinema in the UK showed 1 to 9 and Rogue One last year, which was epic, I've watched Revenge of the Sith on DVD this year, but it's cool everyone's enjoying a banger on the big screen again. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I appreciate the 10 pounds. 10 pounds.
10 pounds.
In it. 10 pounds, isn't it?
a kettle.
Put the kettle on.
Put a kettle on.
You know what? The super chats have gone crazy. I gotta play a clip, boys. I gotta play a clip. Bro, it's because Nate's not here. We're getting so many super chats. I gotta give that one to myself.
I don't have anything else, but credits will do fine.
No, they won't.
Credits will do fine.
No,
No, they won't.
Appreciate you, Ray Ludom.
The rest of my pickups are pretty crazy. I guess those were too, but I got this Vegeta 2-pack. Comes
Got
with
your
a
dragon?
crazy battle damage version
Swap.
and a normal version. So hyped about this. All right, so this is where it gets crazy. This is where it gets crazy.
Yo, bro, got the early Black Series leak.
Right? Yep. Leak. So shout out to Looper Customs. This isn't mine. This is Mike's, but he wanted to send us both a gift. But it's fully articulated. It comes with an alt hand on one of them, and then it comes with blades also.
Wow.
I haven't told Mike yet, but I dropped and broke the toe. So
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit.
That's insane,
So-
bro.
I'm hoping I can find
holy
the toe.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You haven't found it?
No, I haven't found the toe, and then
What the hell happened to
Yeah.
it? What the fuck?
Bro
So-
lost the toe. I can't. I can't.
What the
So-
fuck?
well, the thing is, I didn't know the toe was missing until like later on.
That's
But
pretty bad.
but
Maybe it's
so
in the box.
thing is,
Maybe
like,
maybe it came broke.
it like pops apart. So I had it together, and I just wasn't thinking, and I grabbed it, and it fell on my kitchen table, which is a
Oh.
giant glass table,
Oh.
and it just hit the corner.
Then
of
it-
it.
Oh no, Mohammed! No!
No.
But big shout out to Looper Customs for that, for Mike, and then for myself. Hang on, I gotta find a way to pick this up without. All right, so for myself, he sent me this Darth Vader in his
Oh,
That's so sick.
meditation
Hell yeah.
chamber.
Oh
or
my
the
gosh.
Bacta chamber.
Are
And
we
I
gonna
do
fill
have to-
that up at ICCC?
Oh my god!
I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah, I gotta leave.
Dude, I hate fucking laughing at my own jokes, but like that just like popped up in my head.
That was top tier. That was top
my
tier.
God.
But like the painted detail on this is absolutely insane. It's probably not going to focus, but maybe I can try. Yeah, it's hard to see on here, but
Zach, can you
Exactly.
show us the back of his knees?
He doesn't have any knees.
Yeah, sure.
He doesn't have any knees. I mean,
Yeah, I do have to like Dremel through this part because
Wow.
so it has lights and everything, like it lights up.
Wow.
But in shipping, the right strap broke and fell, or it got unglued and like fell. So I have to Dremel through this piece to try and get in there to put the right strap on. But So yeah, that's pretty sick. So shout out Looper Customs.
Hello.
But I got one more. So like
This
I said,
is a base pickup.
Yep, all of my archive 501st they morphed into one, and I got the deluxe Revenge of the Sith 501st Trooper. I need one more, Tommy.
That is so cool.
I do need one more. Now I need two of them. So maybe I can win a giveaway. So
Maybe
we'll
sometime soon.
Hey, yeah.
True.
He's gonna rig the giveaway.
But yeah, that's it. So starting my Hot Toys display now. I did buy the case that Wilbon has, so
My
pretty excited
case?
about that.
Dude, it's amazing. I would recommend doing the wall mounting attachment because like it's not the most stable thing in the world. I did not do that and I kind of regret it.
Shout out Big Bender.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Member for 24 months. Sup, boys? Just got my clamshell buttes in today. Myself, some fire content lately by all the peeps I'm seeing on screen here. Keep up the great work. I agree. We got some peak Black Series content creators in here. We got Landspeeder Loot. We got Blitz Transmissions. We got Black Series Cantina. We have
Wait,
Monday
did you
Night
notice
Figure
how
Ball.
he specified everyone he can see?
I'm out. I'm out. Hell yeah. All right, who's going next? Bro,
Pick
you know what?
someone.
I'm making an executive decision. I'm going next. Because
How are you gonna follow that, bro? My pickups were insane.
I already showed
I
these
gotta
off,
get
but I
that
got
one, dude.
Kit and
No, no one
R2.
cares. We already showed this. Get this shit off the screen.
Get this
All right.
slop out of here. Fucking repack garbage.
Zooboy, any last words, bitch?
Bro hits the Donkey Kong.
We got Kitty and R2.
As long
Great.
as it's not the Diddy.
Great condition. Oh.
Hey, yo.
Diddy Kong is a great character. I love Diddy Kong.
Does he
I
come
love
with baby?
Diddy.
I love Diddy Kong.
This is cool. My fiance's brother got me this for Easter.
Oh, sick.
Yeah?
This is like
Oh, what the fuck? I want to look
Star
at that.
Wars
Sideshow.
Collecting a Galaxy, The Art of Sideshow.
Bro, bring that to ICCC, please, because I've been
Bro,
wanting
there's
to look
something
through that
wrong
book.
with me. There's something wrong with me because the way you were saying it sounded like you were gonna say my fiance's boyfriend.
Oh my god.
You're fried, bro. Holy shit.
I'm out.
Bring that
Bro.
to TTC. I want to look
Hold
through
on,
that.
that'll make filling up Zach's Anakin jar a lot easier.
I mean,
True that.
I don't know if I'm doing a good job because
Yo, he throwing it back,
I can't
though?
see.
He throwing it back.
So here's the back.
Or he
Justin, what is
looking
it-
back
what is
at
the
it while he
name?
does it, too?
What is the name of this book?
He's like,
It's called, bro, The Art of Sideshow.
Wow.
Star Wars Collecting a Galaxy.
You can't have that because you hate Hot Toys.
You don't collect that.
You hate it.
You don't collect that. You need to get rid of it.
first, he's
Give it to
I
me.
feel like he just flips through the book at night. He's like, man, these look like shit.
No,
And
he's
I'm
like,
like,
these look
light,
good,
all
but
too
they're
light.
garbage.
They're garbage.
They're all too light.
Light.
It's over $24.99. I'm not buying that. Nope. I can't fathom paying
that's,
that much.
that's the year's catalog for Justin. He'll just look, but he'll never actually order any of it.
Yeah, fuck
All right,
it
you know, I was gonna show off this slop, but fuck that. I'm throwing it.
Nah, that's peak. That's the best snag you have.
That's the
bro.
best thing you
That's
have, bro.
Best thing I got that new spread shop merch from Monday Night Figure Ball.
Bro, put it on right
Look at
now.
that gradient.
Put it on
That's
right
so
now.
Yeah. So I gave Nate his. He has the blue version of the gradient because we both wanted this one because it's printed on Champion. So it's like very high quality. I wanted the blue one, but they were out of it in large, so I had to settle for my second choice, which was this
blue one?
gray.
You just settle for mid? I can't.
I just settle for mid.
All right.
I agree with someone else. What's the most you would pay for
What's
a
the
minute
most?
And not a
Let us
penny-
know.
not
so
a
we can
penny
change
over.
prices.
Anymore.
That is
Asking
it.
for a friend.
All right, I have one more thing to show. Shameless.
One more
shameless
thing.
plug.
One more thing.
Yep, one more thing.
One more thing. One more thing.
more
One more
thing.
thing.
So, you know, we got ICC Con coming up, so I got my pile here. Hit me up, Discord, Instagram, whatever
That's
you name it.
crazy.
United States, mainland 48 states only, PayPal, friends and family. I got you.
Bro, this is the opposite of a pickup. This is a This is
Ah,
letting it go.
Sell pile, boy.
This is
Look,
letting it
amazing,
go.
amazing fantasy Spidey, pizza Spidey. This is broken. Actually, I'm not gonna sell
Find
that.
subtractions.
Yep. Got some
This is
nectar,
the opposite of pickups. This is letting it go, bro.
bro. We
I
got
don't
some
know why that was
imps.
so funny.
We got some imps.
Bro, I will pay someone to not buy stuff from.
Look at this cowl, dude. It's the deluxe. Actually, okay, minus these two because these are going to Tangy.
Tangy.
So yeah,
Ingy.
hit me up.
No.
All right, who's going next?
Let
yeah.
me go. I got barely anything. Let me
Yeah,
go.
that's a no for me, dog.
Bro, you put me at the top. Let me go.
All right.
Oh,
Alright.
coffee's going. Okay.
All right, good night.
All right. Good night,
Good
everyone.
night, everyone.
All right, I already showed all of them off, but I also got the Revenge of the Sith figures. I'm gonna keep Dooku, but I said I was gonna return these, but somebody hit me up for the 501st, so I guess I'm just gonna get rid of that, and then I'm gonna return this Kit Fisto because fuck that, I'm good. I did show this off on Diet Figure Ball. You should go watch M&F, but
You should.
I did pick up the Hot Toys Commander Scorch.
Peek.
I agree.
What a coward.
Peek.
Pete.
Coffee, tell me about the backpack, bro.
Okay, now it's peak. That I didn't know it lit up.
Yeah,
So,
bro.
It was peak.
so they actually never included this with the figure. This is a custom. JK. No, JK. The backpack does actually open up. Pretty sick. And then he is branded as Bad Batch. So if you want the Bad Batch Scorch, you can
Bad batch.
pull these off. They're on magnets. So you can have the
Bad
regular backpack.
Sick.
I don't know why you would, but if you want the Bad Batch Scorch, you can do that.
Yep. And then again, this is just
Spit.
held in by a magnet. Just clicks right on. And then I was at a toy show with Zooboy yesterday, and I told myself I wasn't
Shout
gonna
out
do
you weren't.
to
anything.
Zoo Boy.
I wasn't there.
But
Stop lying.
sometimes when you're out and something's in your face and there's a good deal that you can't pass on, you just kind of got to do it. So
Is that the
Ooh,
memo?
you're not saving this for M&F? Ooh,
no,
okay.
I'll show
No,
it
he
off.
can show it. He can show it off twice.
Yeah,
Hell
Is that the
yeah.
Bev art or the in art?
the Beb Art and Art. So I did pick up the Hot Toys. This is actually the Black Series 2024 Phase 1 Clone Trooper.
Wow.
Force perspective.
But I did pick this up.
Hit the Undertaker gong. Justin, you don't have that.
Gong.
Damn it.
And I love the accessories that this guy comes with.
Here, I got you. Just make me big.
I pulled the
make me
tray
big.
out.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's really cool. He comes with the Republic backpack, and then you do get some hands. The best part is, imagine this. He comes with both helmets. So you can swap the helmets out. Imagine.
Wait, so then why do you have the worst helmet on?
And then he also has the rocket launcher. All right,
He
you're
doesn't.
fucking,
What are you talking
you're
about?
waffling with that one, bro. But is it? I was there. This dude was like downsizing his Hot Toys collection. He was like, "I'll sell it to you for $200." This figure goes for
Bro, I
$300.
told-
this figure goes for $350, $400. So I
Damn.
was like,
Holy
Coffee
cow.
was like,
Okay.
I might be ashamed to admit it. And then I was like, bro, what if he says $200?
he
And
said
then
that.
we were
Zooboy said that as a joke, and I was
Yeah.
like, "No."
And
And
then
then-
we asked him, and he said 200, and I knew Coffee was about to fold like a napkin as soon
Yeah,
as that was
caved.
said.
He
caved.
this
He's
figure.
ashamed to admit.
I was looking at some on eBay. Like I said, it goes for like $350, $400 because it was such a limited release for some reason.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, if he says 200, I got to pick it up. Based P1 helmet with the neck seal. You already know a head can't fit in that, but I love it.
It doesn't
Sorry,
matter.
clone
It looks
head
like that
is
in the
fine.
movie. It doesn't. It
Yep,
doesn't matter. It looks
I'm
like
with
that in the movie.
Wilbon. That's what it looks like in the movie.
Based.
So, but yeah, peak pickup. Phase 1 is my favorite clone trooper, so I'll take a shiny. Even though it's not really
Hell
shiny,
yeah.
they did kind of weather the fuck out of it. But
It's an Attack of the Clones. They're
I'll
supposed
take
to be.
it.
Do you guys think it's
Shiny.
weird that I peel the entire banana?
No,
That's
I do
fucking
that.
disgusting.
No, I do
What
that
the
too,
hell?
bro.
Because
Nah,
I did that.
I like to
and
pretend. I like
Lucy
to
was
pretend
like,
I'm a
"What are you
monkey.
doing?"
I like to pretend I'm a monkey and I hold it with like the.
Justin, I peel the whole banana, bro. Don't
Bro,
worry.
you were
Because-
shaming Lucy for
That's
putting
insane.
ketchup on her eggs, bro.
I mean, I think I'm
No,
kind of
I
based
gotta
in
give
there.
that
No,
one.
you're not, bro. I'm
you're
sorry.
fried.
What's wrong
So-
with
You're
you?
fried.
She
fruit
says
based.
she does make a good point because then my fingers get all like banana slime all over.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is true, but also like just wipe
Banana
your fingers
slime?
off after you eat it.
Ew,
Slime,
bro, what
Justin?
the fuck?
Sorry,
Slime?
Coffee. Were you done?
Yeah, I'm done. That was it.
All right.
I'm saving
All
you
right,
for last,
here-
Blitz, because you're
here's-
my favorite.
Here's all of my recent
Oh.
pickups. No,
Hey.
I got
I'm
Loom
leaving.
Loom.
I'm
I got
leaving.
Loom Loom.
Is that from Nin Nin?
Yeah.
Aluminum from the Nin Nin.
The
Loom Loom from Nin Nin?
from the Bell Art, from the In Art,
Little
from the
Bubble-
Nin Nin, from the Ami Ami. I got it from Tommy Tommy.
I love Tommy.
And then I
He's
got
with my mommy
I
mom.
got Savage.
Hold on, Wilbon. You said you weren't going to get this. No
Yeah,
one could ever
Wilbon
change your
found
mind.
God. Wilbon
one could
actually
ever
has
change your
common
mind.
sense now. Thank
Wait,
God.
Bro Bow's Black Series?
No,
these
I
days?
decided to make a little bit of room for some Clone Wars stuff. You see that? Do you see those
I
risers
mean,
right there?
Savage is a goaded Black Series figure, so
I
can't
decided
really
I'm
blame.
gonna keep enough Clone Wars to fill that little section right there.
All right, Wilbon. So I'm gonna buy you a commando droid so you could experience peak.
Okay, you buying it for me? That's fine. Sure.
Yeah, experience peak.
I don't know about that. I don't know about it being peak, but if you want to buy it for me, that's fine. But yeah,
Okay, that was true. Ketchup on mac and cheese was crazy.
That's
bro.
crazy,
that's
bruh.
wild.
That's crazy.
Wild.
That's
All
insane.
right, I have to go wash my hands. So just keep
See,
yapping.
this is why you should just eat the banana like
Yeah, I'm
You're
with
right.
Zach, bro.
I'm
What
the
fuck are you
architect of
talking-
my own destruction. All right.
I got my $13
facts.
Batman.
Bro, that was
That's it.
kind of insane. $13 for that.
$13. Yeah,
That's how much a McFarlane should cost.
that's what McFarlane should cost. You're right, bro. I was like, oh, for that? Okay, I'll pay 13 for a McFarlane. That's all I got.
Well, now
of
Justin
course,
can't
that's
see
all
someone
you
else
got when
big.
Justin
Yeah.
leaves.
Dumb motherfucking Justin.
I was like, wait, don't do it. Don't leave yet.
Hold on, now you got to do a little dance.
No. You gotta, bro. You gotta do that.
Make a little love.
That's gonna be
YMCA.
Zach at Tennessee Toycon.
There you go.
That's gonna be Zach.
That's
Holy shit.
crazy, bro.
Out of the basement
On the
bro.
Lazy Sunday Live.
Yeah, you got to fill this up. So
Got to
I
fill it
mean,
up somehow.
I mean,
Joshua, I
Justin's-
wish I
I
could
need
pull
a-
up your.
I
I
need
wish
a
I could
gallon
pull up your
liquid
thing.
in here.
Justin just needs to give us StreamYard permissions.
Yeah, what are you doing, Justin? What are you doing?
Dumb motherfucker. Bro,
Justin-
Wait, I can go
he's
next
the
since you
only
can't
person.
see me anyway.
Yeah,
Alright.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll just stay
Yeah.
big. Yeah.
you just react to his pickups.
Yeah, react to Luke.
I'm not. What did I get in? I got a custom in
Ooh.
from Tim's Toys of Klaus. Is that no Claude from
Yeah,
Rise of Skywalker?
that's sick.
And I guess
Oh,
it
yeah,
could
that
go
looks
on my
sick.
like Jedi Survivor area. That could be
Yeah.
cool. But I also just got a shipping notification. I found the Mayfex Luke and Han Stormtroopers from I think it's like
Ooh, that one website,
Luna
yeah.
Park. Yeah, I caved. I was like,
Bro, is ashamed
came
to
out to,
Yeah. Oh,
I think they
I
were like
thought about it. I
$30
can't. I just
over
can't
retail
right now.
shipped. But yeah, I was definitely like on the higher end of what I've ever paid for an actual real like actual release. But I didn't
They
think
were
I was going to find them
already-
cheaper anywhere else.
they were already taxing at Celebration for those, and then
Yeah,
oh yeah, no, they
and I
look
saved
great
myself
though.
a trip to Japan, so technically
Yeah,
they were
yeah.
free.
What up, Lukeness?
Yeah, there you go.
They look great. Also, you get a sneak peek
that's
at the
all I got.
Mayfex Stormtrooper.
True. Yeah.
Oh, Tommy said it'll
Maybe
be
I'll
right
do a
back.
little review.
Justin,
ski.
I got peak.
All right, Zooboy spit, bro.
I don't.
That's
I
all
don't
you
have
do.
Much. I don't have much.
That's all you do. That's great.
I do
Bro,
have
that's all he
peak.
does is spit. I love him.
Justin is gonna like all of my pickups. All right, that's not true, but he'll like most of them. But I got my Return of the Jedi. Fuck, Revenge of the Sith.
Hey yo,
What?
ring
I don't
theory.
remember that part.
I got my Revenge of the Sith R2. I got a print Luke stand because that's really cool.
So cool.
Of course, I don't know why Hasbro would come with a fucking flight stand. But then, as Coffee said, we did go to a toy show. And before I left, my dad just asked me, he's like, you think you're going to buy anything there? And I was like, I'm looking for one thing. If they have that one thing, I'll get it. And they did. The only Black Series figures that I wanted that I didn't have was the Galaxy's Edge Droid Depot set. So we got
Oh,
K7R1.
What is that from?
So
Is it
here's the
from
thing.
something?
I never I originally was like, I'm not going to get this set because spoilers, it comes with a B1. I already have a few B1s. And I didn't care
He
about
has an
this
army
guy.
builder.
But then Jonah told
Dang
me,
it.
Ordinary Houdini, he told me that this guy is in Doc Ondar's shop in Galaxy's Edge. I went to Galaxy's
Okay, that's
Edge,
cool.
went to Doc Ondar's shop. He was in fact there. So this will go in my Landspeeder Luke 3D printed display of Doc Ondar's shop. So that would be really nice.
That's cool.
Here's the B1. This is a very stiff
I will
B1.
say,
Yeah,
I
coffee
will
stiff.
say that is probably the most fucking sturdy Black Series B1 in existence. I've never been able to get a Black Series B1
Yeah.
and just put it straight on a table without it falling down.
Yeah, I've had pretty good luck with my B1s. I only have
Mhm.
one loose one, and I have
Same.
4 because I have 4 different packages that I just happened to get. I only tried to buy 1, and then I wound up with 4.
The joints are like
But
damn near ratcheted on that fucking battle droid. It's kind of crazy. They're very clicky.
the 2 main reasons I got this set, though, those are nice. But I do have CB23, which is a little BB unit from Resistance. So that's cool.
CB23.
I'm one of the only people who watch Resistance, I guess. But
Seen it. I've
Bro,
seen it.
Yeah.
if these aren't Revenge of the Sith figures, we don't want to see them.
yeah, there you go.
You're spitting.
But the thing that I really, really wanted, and I'm very happy, is I finally have the Phantom Menace pit droid.
Hell yeah.
Because
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, I can't do it. I know Justin does it. The Mando pit
Oh
droids,
my gosh.
they're not Phantom. They don't even look like the ones in Phantom Menace. So I can't.
What do you mean they don't look like the ones in Phantom Menace?
The colors are different, bro.
If you would have
they're
told me that
drastic.
one was from the multi-pack, I would have believed you.
Nah, bro. You can see this is
Zoo. I don't give a fuck. It's going on my Phantom Menace show.
nah. See those.
I gotta
are
give that
my-
one to my
To be
bonbon.
fair, guys, you're talking to the guy who wouldn't buy a separate figure because of the head under the removable helmet.
Yeah.
Okay? He'd be like,
But-
I know it's Ezra in the Night Trooper disguise. I can't buy it.
But it's just the other ones. The color, the Phantom Menace color is so. I don't know. It's just that's Phantom Menace, and the other ones
All right.
they just don't look like that.
Oh,
However,
snap. Wait, did I? Joshua, thank you for the $10.
oh, yeah, this is when you were gone. Yeah.
Inspired by Justin, I gathered together a large number of Black Series figures and donated them to a friend who will enjoy them more than me.
Hey,
Focusing
hell
the
yeah.
collection is
Love
essential.
you.
That's
There you go.
awesome.
Awesome.
That is.
Yeah, I'm just
I
kidding.
support that, bro. And thank you
And
for
you
the
got
10
another
bucks. Bro, chat's going crazy generous today.
You're
What's
welcome,
going on?
Justin.
Yeah, thank you. Bit off topic, but the only 2 main characters from New Hope that haven't had a recent update is 3PO and Old Ben. Give us a VAC Metal 3PO, please. You know, want to know my
Nah,
rebuttal?
just
Coffee?
buy it.
You know what to say, bro.
Find God and buy the SHF. I'm sorry, you ain't getting a $25 VAC Metal 3PO
spitting.
from the Black Series.
If there is one SH Figure Arts that a OT Black Series fan gets to dip their toes in, it's either the Stormtrooper or 3PO, preferably both, just to experience them. If you're on the fence, at least go for that 3PO. If
You
can.
literally can get exactly what you're asking for right now. You just have to pay a little bit extra.
And it's not even that much extra, relatively.
It's
It's like 2 or 3
really
times.
not.
I mean, but it's like definitive. It's like the best you'll ever get.
But this is why I was like, you know what, Hasbro, do a new Grievous, because there are people out there that are brand loyal to Hasbro. They're like, SHF logo, nah. Hasbro logo, yes.
I will say I'm all
Yeah.
for that. I'm all for that 3PO, and Coffee and Wilbur. I have talked to them recently and told them I am gonna pick it up. Spoilers for a future episode of Figure Ball, but I would like a middle ground 3PO that's not as shiny as VAC Metal, but shinier than the horrible one from Black Series. The archive one is just that's not it. So I want one that's like just slightly more shiny than the ESB 3PO, because that's like C3PO has different appearances in the OT, so that would be like peak for me.
Yeah.
I feel like you would like the first SHF 3PO where they did metallic paint instead of VAC metal, and it's also not the
that might
dull
be.
ass paint from the Black Series one.
Right.
Bro, I think at some point I'm going to get a couple more of the VAC Metal 3POs for my collection.
Wow.
Hell yeah. But Justin, I did get peak at the con instead of or not. in addition,
yes,
in
this is
addition to this.
actual peak.
So Coffee was thinking about getting this, and he decided to pass. And it was only $15 in very good condition. And as soon as
This
coffee
was
passed,
before I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy something. This was where I
Yeah.
was still like sticking to. I'm not gonna get into it over here.
as soon as coffee passed, I was like, all right, I'm doing it. So Justin.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Bro,
shit. There
they're
you go.
like
I got him
they're
over
like
here.
they're
That's
in
the most
very
base,
minty
like-
condition too.
Yeah, this is great condition.
Oh, it has the slip on it. I
Yeah,
love
isn't
that.
this awesome?
It has
Bro, that
So-
box set raised me practically.
For $15, and I don't own this set because I have the original VHSs that weren't a box set, like the original VHS.
Bro, it doesn't have the seal on it though. I got that vacuum seal, bro.
That's true. That's true.
How much did you pay for that?
Oh, this was dirt,
Dirt.
bro. Look at that. What's we're
Kellogg's
New Year's
Raisin
Eve.
Bran.
New Year's Eve, 1996.
Yeah, but
Nah.
see, bro, now you can't pop it in and watch it, bro.
Oh, dude.
Bro, you're tweaking if you think Justin doesn't have another set.
I mean,
yeah.
There you go.
I only have one copy of Return. Yeah, I only have one copy. I got 2 copies of.
I love how you had them ready to go.
Well, they're just on this like little shelf.
Hold on. I'm gonna Justin. I want you to pull.
What
this
the hell,
picture.
Doug? What the heck?
I watched my copies last year.
Look at Doug's comment. What the heck?
Bro is waffling with that.
Nah, you're waffling, dude. It's the last time they put the theatrical cuts on tape, dude.
Oh, Doug, don't tell me you're a special edition guy. Don't tell me.
Justin, I'm sending these to the general chat, and I want you to pull them up. Zooboy's dad pulled this out yesterday, and I was like, "This is the most base thing I've ever seen."
My dad pulled
Aw,
it.
I like how Zooboy's always like, "Stop making everything so dirty," and then he laughs at that of all things.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, that's cool.
Wait, is
My
that?
dad was showing
Oh, no,
coffee
never mind.
peak.
Bro, if you look at the back, I know you might have to like zoom in or something, but it says 1977 right down at the bottom.
wow.
Ooh.
1977, 20th Century Fox Film Corporation.
My dad also, he should have showed you. He also has the original vinyl as well.
That's
I have
cool.
that too.
Bro, so do I. Yeah, the original Star Wars. I also have this one. I can't remember what.
I'm pretty sure that was like one of the best selling vinyls. Just like,
Oh my God! Someone wrote #1 on it, so they remember.
dumb motherfucker.
All I'm gonna say is
Wasn't
Zuboy's
me.
dad has some incredibly base takes because he also thinks that Phase 1 is better than Phase 2, and I gotta
Yeah.
give that one to
He's waffling.
no.
So this set came out in.
Bro can't read.
I literally can't find it.
I'll say it. People only like Phase 2 because
2000.
colors.
This must be the
Yeah.
special editions. But it's
yeah.
just a
Those
set.
are the special
you know?
edition box set.
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah.
the special edition versions.
So
I
don't
do think
even.
the slipcover on this one is sick.
I'm
pretty
pretty
dope.
sure
It's
I don't
cool.
even own a VHS player, so this is just gonna.
Dude,
this be
what
on
the
my.
fuck?
No,
collector's
no,
item.
that's a
It's a
piece of
display
physical
piece.
media history, bro.
Yeah,
It's
for
fine.
sure.
I watched
Yeah,
my
display
set
piece.
here on VHS.
Right,
as well.
exactly, Zach. But
If you could find additional copies, I would honestly recommend watching them on VHS.
Yes.
Like there's
Yeah.
something very charming about it. Like for me,
Phase 1
Something
is the
like-
GOAT. People literally only like Phase 2
Nice.
because it's pretty colors. I'll
something
say
like
it,
a
bro.
Friday the 13th on tape is just like it just scratches some part of my brain.
Coffee, do you know what the actual reason for me is? The
What?
Phase 1 is just the way that it's designed. It's like very thin, and I need a little bit of thickness. I need.
You guys
tasteful
were
thickness.
waffling on figure ball because you were like,
Wait, I'm not done, Justin.
you guys were like,
Damn, bro.
the Mando helmet is just so much better than clones. But I'm like, the clones are based off the Mando helmets. You guys
Yeah,
are
but
waffling. They got the
nah,
T
nah.
vibe. That's like why
Did I say that?
it's
We were,
like
talking
based
about,
on.
we were talking about cool designs.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that said this, and Justin's like, figure ball was saying.
Dude, it's,
I was gonna say I don't think I.
oh my god,
said
you
that.
guys need to stop
Yeah.
pulling that card. If one person says something stupid, it's the entire show
There
gets
you
the
go.
blame, bro.
That's
Yeah,
facts.
yeah.
That's
Oh,
facts.
bro, the figure ball is just wacky as fuck.
Hold on, bro. I'm not gonna blame Nate for any of your garbage takes, though. All right, so my last pickup. The streak
Bro, still
continues.
Hey, yo.
Boom.
Oh
Nah.
way.
No,
What?
no.
Hey
Don't-
yo,
Don't believe a word that he's saying right now.
Zoo.
All right, Coffee, you can tell them. Go ahead.
Zavi bought that from Bat Diesel, and Bat Diesel shipped it to Zooboy to take to ICCC.
Yeah. I don't
that was
collect.
that was
I'm
almost.
Why
that
would
was
Zooboy buy his least favorite, like one of his least favorite characters from a show that he doesn't even enjoy?
He
that
caved.
much?
I mean,
He caved. That's all it is. He caved.
I was telling him that yesterday. I was like, bro, you're gonna show that off, and it's like literally like you hate Obi-Wan and you don't enjoy Clone Wars. that
hey,
much.
Zavi's in chat.
Wait, what about 03 Clone Wars?
Zavi sent
Because
me the
that's-
most-
That's where that's from.
Zavi sent me the
No, it's
most
not. It's
British
Clone Wars.
text
The
message.
Clone Wars.
The cape. What are you talking about?
Yes, bro. It's
It's
like
like a-
it's like the Clone
hybridization.
Wars Anakin. It's like a
Yeah, yeah.
mishmash
I don't like
thing
that.
that they did.
No, it's 03 Clone Wars. Fuck that.
no. It's,
Zavi sent me the most
that.
British text message.
He don't
I've
wear no
ever
fucking
gotten.
cape in 08 Clone Wars slop.
okay, I guess the Clone Wars Anakin is from 03 Clone Wars
Yeah,
too, because that one
you're
has
spitting.
the cape.
You're
It is.
spitting.
Even though that is not their outfit that they wear in the show.
You're
at all.
spitting.
I mean,
Why is
okay.
Mr. Coffee always the voice of reason, bro? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
No, I gotta give this to Wilbon. I gotta give it to Wilbon.
You don't
I
want
gotta give that one to
You don't
Coffee.
want no fucking cape in that 08.
All right,
Clone Wars
Wilbon,
piece of shit.
me and you versus Coffee and Justin at Tennessee Toy Con.
Ooh.
Special
I'm
guest
angry.
referee. I got you.
Zach, bring the chairs.
I got you.
Yeah.
Bring the chair.
Oh, I missed another
boy.
super chat.
Get the
Is the
tables.
contest who can fill this up first?
Wait,
There you
wait,
go.
Bro, I'm gonna be speed running that shit.
brother. How many super chats am I missing? I'm not paying attention.
Bro, what? Imagine.
All right, guys,
people
stop
sending
giving
money,
Justin
bro.
your money and just bring
No,
it away
save
to
it for-
Figure Ball.
save it for
We will
Monday.
acknowledge
Hold
the
up,
super
no,
chat.
shut up.
save it for
No,
Monday,
hell
bro.
no. We got Dank Ches coming in with
Hell yeah.
$14.29, but then they say here's 10. Shout out Nate. So is that $4.29 for me? Appreciate that, bro.
Maybe it's like accounting for the YouTube portion.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
That's kinda base.
30%.
Also, Zavi sent me the most British text message. He said, "Bit sad in it, bloody hell."
Bit sad, isn't it? Bloody hell.
Sad, isn't it?
Oh,
Bloody
I also wanted to say, if any of you guys here want it, if not, I'll give it to someone at Tennessee Toy Con.
You'll
In
give
that
it to
set-
someone?
Yeah, in that set, it came with Babu Frick. I already have a Babu, so if anybody wants it,
Hey,
Yeah, you can't pay me to take
we're
it.
gonna repair the droid.
I will give it to you for
The
free
droid
Black.
is ready.
at the con. If someone does not have this and wants it, I will give it to you. I will give it to you for free at the con.
Fucking hell.
I'll give it to you for free.
That's so good.
The droid is ready.
Bro, but between that and then the
Whoa, 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 whoa.
oh, but Troy, what I miss? You're missing some rot, bro. You're missing some rot. I appreciate you though, bro.
Bro, this is Hot Toys scale coffee. You sure you don't want it, bro? Look at it.
Bro, you're spitting. Horse perspective.
Bro, he's about to give me a kiss.
Is that the Hot Toys?
Yeah, give him a kiss, bro.
That's not the hot toys. That's the hot boy.
Hey, yo.
That's the hot
Bro,
boy.
Comrade Bobcat said, "I'll take that freak."
That little freak.
All right, bro. Hit me up at
Is
Somebody
somebody
gonna
gonna
match
match
this
my freak?
Hey yo, Coffee? Bro. See, that's why Coffee's base. We're always on the same page like that. I love Coffee, man.
You gonna
I
kill
I'll
or
show you.
what?
I'll show you some love. I'll instead of filling up Zach's
You need the.
Oh
Darth
my
Vader,
god!
I got you.
All right,
man.
all right, I'm out.
God.
He'll,
All right, I'm
he'll
out.
He'll save one for you.
Yeah, I'll
Oh, wait,
save one.
was that it for your pickies?
Yeah, bro. It was all peak.
All right, so we had Luke, Coffee, Zach went first.
I didn't
That's
go. I
everyone.
need to go
Fuck
again.
Tommy. That's
All right,
everyone.
we're saving best for last.
Wait. Did Zoo forget anything? Zoo, I want you to take one more look.
I mean, technically.
Wait, one more thing.
Technically, if you want it,
I told you.
Wait!
I technically showed off the Tombstone 4K on Diet Figure Ball, so it wasn't shown on a regular figure ball yet. But I already put that on my shelf. So
What up,
Okay.
330-second collectibles? What's up, y'all?
Boners.
Been a minute since I've been on the live. Will Boners Unite. Hey, yo.
hell yeah,
Will Boners rise up.
My heart goes.
Oh my
out.
god, hang on.
I love my bomb.
that's crazy, Wilbon. That's fucking crazy.
All right. Here
Bro, I
I
had
go.
to turn
Here I
on
go.
his lights. Peek.
Got my kit that I canceled and Walmart sent it anyway. So
Based.
Base Walmart.
showed up in a box. The card is minty,
Look at that.
except for
How,
the top.
how does he taste?
Oh,
though?
look at not minty, not minty.
Just a tip.
That's not tip. I'm so tip.
What the
I went
fuck?
to Revenge of the Peak in theaters and got
Oh, dude.
Hell yeah,
Nice.
Bro, Nate got the cup, but he told me it was $15, and I was like, all right, I'm out.
That's crazy.
Good night, Iran.
Bro spends
Nah.
$160 on figures he has, but a $15 cup, too much.
based.
Zuboy, you're insane if you don't understand. Put that motherfucker back, motherfucker.
Bro, I will take a cup I don't own over $160 of figures I do.
Zoo, how do you not understand
Ooh,
wanting to
look at
have
that.
the card for the wall? It's a piece
Bro, but
of
you
wall
can have the
decoration.
card.
It's a
You
piece
can
of
still
wall
have it, bro.
decoration.
Hang
with
on,
the
let
figure in it.
Tommy speak about Ronan.
I gotta give it to. I gotta give it to the Ronin for being the best Black Series figure. No figure will beat this one this year.
That's what
and
Nate is saying, bro. He
It's
said it. He said it beats out Savage, and it's his number one so far.
It's peak.
All right, Tommy, is it better than the Super Battle Droid?
Yes.
That's crazy, bro. What the?
What? And then I have this here, as I am a Micro Galaxy Squadron shill. Series 8 is starting to hit. So got the TIE Striker from Rogue
Oh,
One.
that's cool.
Yeah, garbage. Okay.
Oh, slop garbage. Ban copy.
Well, see, you're too
I like
busy
that.
doing
I like
those.
that hat you're wearing, Tommy. Won't you flip around?
Hey,
Want to see
yo.
the back of the knees? Hey.
Tommy's too busy collecting slop and doing polls that don't matter. So
Meaningless
Yeah.
polls that have
yeah,
nothing to do with
meaningless
polls.
ass.
Meaningless polls. They don't mean anything yet.
Got the I opened this finally, so I'm gonna do a review. Limited
Hera
3,000
Is
pieces
that-
on Guthrie.
Dula.
Is that Hara's B-wing?
Hera.
Hara from Star
Hara?
Wars Rebels.
I don't even say it like that. What the fuck are you guys
From
talking
Hera.
about?
Is that Hara?
Hera Syndulla.
From
Yeah,
Jaws
exactly. I say it like
Freedom
Thrawn,
fighter.
bro. Me and Thrawn are. We got
Go
that
to,
good.
go to Jaws
Your
Where's Vault.
nemesis.
Jaws wears. Oh
Bro,
my.
I'm
I
gonna
have
take you to
some,
Jizzware's vault if you don't shut the fuck up.
Hey.
I mean,
Bro, I'm gonna.
I got some slop from
Never mind.
Pulse.
The back of the knees?
Hey.
Zuboy, I'm gonna make you drink out of Zach's fucking Darth Vader.
What the?
Oh,
Oh no.
oh
More slop?
Hold on. Tommy got this like 2 months ago and he still hasn't opened it. What the fuck?
I'm
'Cause
pulling
it's
a
slop,
Fig, bro.
dude.
I'm doing what Fig does. I gotta
The
give a
pile of
shout out to
shame?
the Zoo Boy from Monday Night Figure Bowl for this one.
the zoo boy.
I gotta.
You know what?
Skywalker.
Tommy, you know what's cool? I just shipped my pile of loot today, and I added a Mayfex Luke in there for myself because
Any
the one that I
askers?
have,
You
the one
gave
that I-
to Psycho.
Any
Yeah, the-
askers?
Psycho Emerald won the
Crazy.
figure
Oh
ball.
my God.
He won the Garanden giveaway, so I'm sending him
Hell yeah.
the one that I have. So I bought myself a new one.
Nice. And then I got to give a shout out to Mr. Coffee for helping me find God and influencing me to get Han Solo.
The entire
yeah.
Black Series community.
And then I got
in parentheses
Justin-
one person.
Justin, I got physical media.
Hey, based.
So I got to give a shout out to my dad, Commander Bly, for giving me this special soundtrack for Revenge of the Sith.
Nice.
It plays all the songs in the movie. However, check out this art on the inside. It also plays like sound effects, like
Okay.
and
Ooh,
voice
that's
lines
fire.
throughout the songs.
Oh, that's sick.
So like, it's pretty sick. Now I'm gonna
that.
prematurely give this a little plug before I actually announce it on the channel. But
Oh,
in celebration of 1,000 subscribers on Blitz Transmissions, in conjunction with a May the 4th, I'm going to be doing a giveaway that I'm announcing on May 1st. And
Actually, you're announcing it now. If you're
one of
saying
the
it now.
prizes
all right, Zoo's out.
is a brand new deluxe 501st hot toy.
Here.
Hold
it
on.
looks like
you don't,
this.
You don't hold on,
It looks
Tommy.
like
You don't need to
this.
do the giveaway. Just ship it to me. Don't worry.
Yeah,
about
brother.
it. Just give it
So-
away to me.
I'm giving away. This does come with the shipper, by the way, because I'm a real collector, so I understand the importance of the shipper. I am not giving away just
Shipper
one of
looks
these.
like
I'm,
this.
I'm giving away 2 of them.
Two.
One is going to be only Patreon. So if you're in my Patreon, you get a swing at that one. But then I'm also doing one for the general audience. In addition to, I'm going to be giving away a Black Series, probably a TVC, a Micro Galaxy Squadron. I'm going crazy.
That's so
Bro's
hard.
going nutty.
Tommy, what do we have
Nutty.
to do to get to win, bro?
You'll see when I post the video on May 1st. But this guy is
What do we have to do to
awesome.
rig it so that I win, though?
Yeah, how can I rig it, bro?
Wilbon
I
actually
need it
has a
more than
pretty
you
good.
do. I need a second one.
Wilbon has a good chance of winning because he's in the Patreon.
Bro will be what are they called?
Tommy, I told you I would join your Patreon. I'm doing it. Bro.
Oh,
Told you.
Zooboy's willing
You
to
don't
be a
want this anyway.
CI
You
for
don't want
you,
this block.
Tommy.
So this dude, I have one for my collection, is awesome because he comes with the rotary cannon. He comes with a regular 501st helmet like Zach showed and a Phase 1 501st helmet. And he comes with a backpack. He comes with the blasters, a jetpack, blast effects. He's got rocket launcher, grenades. He's got all kinds of cool stuff.
Fuck
So-
yeah.
That is amazing, dude.
That's so
But-
I love how you can just use it as a 501st if you want.
Yes,
Mhm.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm doing.
So
Mine's
I gotta
mine's
give
gonna
it
be the
to
332nd. If I get
I gotta give a shout out to all the people
Wilbon
that
loves
have
Clone Wars
supported
all of a
my
sudden?
channel.
Bro,
In
it's
the
so
last-
I
inconsistent.
love the Clone Wars.
It's been like 8 months since I started my channel, going on 9, and I already have like I think I'm at 1,300 subs now. Is absolutely ridiculous.
I'm
So-
glad. I'm
yeah, bro.
glad,
so
bro,
happy
that
for
you're
you, bro.
doing well now because you had 7 months of slop. So now it's like the last 2 months have been good. So
That's crazy.
Nah,
Yeah,
we're all proud of the Blitz Transmissions YouTube channel, bro.
Yeah.
It's been awesome to see you branch out
Yeah,
and grow on your own. And
yeah.
The
dude.
pass is coming. That's
and you
all I'm gonna
recently
say.
you recently got
It's
a
coming.
you got a great number of subscribers recently. So
Everywhere I go, I see
Yeah.
his face. If you know, you know. You know. But,
Everywhere
yeah.
I go.
No, so I'm May 1st. I'm going to be doing that video announcing that giveaway. So if you want to get entered, keep tabs on my channel.
Tommy, I need you to do me a favor. I would never buy this on my own, but I would love it. So I'm gonna you just rig it for me, okay?
Yeah,
All
sure,
right,
buddy.
cool.
Yeah, okay.
I got you.
That's all I got.
all right, that's everyone, right?
Hey guys, I do have to take off, but I will be
All right.
listening from afar.
All
Thanks so
right,
much for having
appreciate
me
you.
on.
Bye, Luke.
Of course.
Lovely
Thanks for
Bye,
having
See you,
us.
Luke.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Happy lazy Sunday.
Well, it's not a happy Sunday when Justin's here.
happy lazy Sunday,
Now it's happening.
dude. Lucy and I went rare grocery shopping on Saturday, so I feel like my Sunday's just like completely open. Like not a whole heck of a lot of things to do. I'm just so. What is bro doing?
What the fuck?
Bro, you're Napoleon Dynamite. You're doing that like hand thing, like the.
Yeah, exactly.
But so we did the news, we did recent pickups. We are now going to hop into a little bonus segment because we had some Star Wars media come out.
Peek.
Justin,
Okay.
we have a problem. We can't talk about Andor because I don't think everyone's seen it.
Bruh.
Who hasn't seen it?
Wilbon.
What? Why?
Because it'll put him to sleep. He can't do it.
Bruh.
It makes me too eepy.
That's
okay, we'll-
okay, Hunter. Okay.
We will do Revenge of the Sith first, and then we'll jump into Andor.
Yeah, and
so
then we'll
we
just
can-
kick Wilbon out.
Just kick
We
me
don't
out.
want-
Just kick
we
me
can
out.
hold on to Wilbon for as long as we can. But first, I'm gonna kick everyone out just so I want to take 10 seconds of appreciation for this amazing post. Bro,
That-
it's just it's
Bro,
so
Zubo's
peak.
little smile before he got kicked out was so
Bro, spoilers, I haven't seen Revenge. So man, it was just so awesome. Zavi is asking Justin, what was Lucy's reaction to Revenge
Yeah,
of the
I want to
Sith?
know this.
She definitely liked it. What's funny is whenever I show her the newest Star Wars film, that's where, or like, you know, whichever one we're watching. So like, we watched the OT last year, we watched Phantom Menace in theaters last year, and then just last week we watched Attack of the Clones and then Revenge of the Sith.
Did you see Return of the Jedi in theaters?
I
What's
did.
that?
No, I was all alone
Okay.
for that. So after every movie, I'm like, okay, now you got to come into the fig room, and now you like understand who these characters are. But for Revenge of the Sith, I was like, damn, here's my model kit of General Grievous. Here's Sidious. Like, we need more, is what I'm getting at. Like, we need more Revenge of the Sith
thanks.
figures because there's like,
More.
I was like, damn, there's not really a lot of figures to show her.
I know
Like,
I
damn.
should.
But no, she did like Revenge of the Sith. She had some notes. She did. She said that the first act went on too long. So like the whole sequence of the saving the Chancellor,
The invisible
Honestly,
hand.
spitting.
which is
Yeah.
it had me
maybe.
thinking about the ring theory, because I was like, man, a lot of people say that about Return of the Jedi, how like the first act of Return of the Jedi is like its self-contained movie.
Yeah,
That's kind
it's
of
the best movie.
it's kind of like Revenge of the Sith too.
No.
It's like that first act is like kind of separate from everything else. I love it though.
It's,
I
it's
mean-
a whole separate adventure. It literally
Yeah.
It was goated in the
literally
Lego
is.
game.
I think she enjoyed like she just hears me say these things after years and years and years, and it's like she finally gets to see like do it, for example, like do it. So like it was just so cool to see someone's initial reaction just after so much pop culture osmosis, because I know she was joking around with me before. She was like, yeah, Anakin falls in the lava, and I'm like,
Well,
sure, but
Kinda.
yeah. So it was
Kind of, but not
cool for her to get like all the context, and luckily I was really hoping that the sound system was going to be really good in the theater, because I was a little worried because it was playing in kind of a smaller auditorium. But that shit was bass boosted for me. I mean, like even like Anakin's lightsaber ignition against the younglings, it was like and like the opening scene, just the dum 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 dum, like just is peak. I gave that shit 5 stars on Letterboxd. I don't even care. It went straight to 5 stars. I was like, that whole experience was just amazing.
Hell yeah.
I had a very interesting experience watching it this time, because last time I saw it was when I saw Clone Wars. I ended my Clone Wars run with watching Revenge of the Sith. I think that was 4 or 5 years ago. And I liked the first half of this movie more than I did the last time I saw it. However, I will say in the second half, I was like, every main character, literally all of them, are morons. Like, they're all stupid. None of them just talk. If any of them were
had
to
a
just
conversation.
have a conversation, there would be no conflict. And no decision they make makes sense unless in their head they're like, this is how we drive the plot forward. That's the only way their decision making makes sense.
The
Again,
pace of Revenge of the Sith is very fast, which is something I really like, because you have the first act on the invisible hand. After that, it's like the motions just go. All right, Obi-Wan's already going to Utapau.
Yeah, the only slower parts are whenever Anakin's talking to Padme, and then but that's kind of.
And you know what? I didn't.
Palpatine.
Those scenes did not
Yeah.
bother me as much as
I'm
in
with you,
Attack of
Stu.
the Clones.
Yeah.
Because
I think they're much better in Revenge.
Yeah,
of the Sith.
Hayden
There's
is
like a little bit with the no. It's because I'm so in love with you. So
That
love has
one is-
blinded
that
you.
one is bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's like a little.
But you know
I'll give it a
what?
pass. I'll give it a pass.
I'll even give that little thing as just like a cringe couple. Everyone knows that couple, you know?
yeah.
So that's just, I could just view it like that. It's not
Yeah.
like Attack of the Clones where it's like, Anakin, you're making me uncomfortable.
But it's also at the same time like he's literally complimenting her, and then she's like, "So love is blinded to you," like calling him like a, like
A dumb
mad at him
motherfucker,
for it.
essentially.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's like-
she's teasing him. So it's like, I will defend that, actually. I will defend that scene. It's just, I think that
I feel
in
like it's the worst one in
Sure.
in episode 3 for sure.
But I think Hayden
Of their
is
interactions.
significantly worse in Attack of the Clones. And in addition,
And he had a
Nat-
glow up too. I mean, he's
Sure.
he's jacked.
yeah.
He's
Bro,
cute.
I wish he could jack me. Fuck.
I mean, shit.
Natalie Portman, she is wasted in Revenge of the Sith. She has like nothing to do.
She's so
Yeah,
drunk on the
she's
screen.
She's an oven, bro. She's an oven in that.
Fucking
movie.
hell. But I do
Her
think-
character is to be mom. That's her character.
right, and I do think that I still, no matter how many times I understand I have the backstory of Clone Wars, but even if you look in this movie, I just don't buy Anakin. Not in his turn to the dark side. I could actually buy that. I just don't buy everything he does after that, and even the things he says. Because if you look on after Mace Windu dies, you can see Anakin start to say, what have I done? He clearly has some regret there. And then on Mustafar, Anakin, all of a sudden, he's saying like the Jedi are wrong, and this is not what he believed. He's just saying bullshit right now.
I mean, he told Padme, he said, the Jedi tried to take over the Republic, so he
Right,
like
that's what I'm
genuinely believes it.
I don't think he does. I think that's some.
I think
bullshit
bro's
that he tells
grifting.
them.
I think he's just like convincing himself to go
Yes,
through it.
that's exactly
It's
what I
like
was
literally
thinking.
the definition
Right.
of like Anakin's a grifter.
I
He
don't
doesn't
think-
actually believe what he's saying, but he's like,
Right.
well, I'm like too far gone, so I might as well go through with it.
Which is
Because he's also trying to save Padme.
yes, and I can understand that, but then he doesn't commit fully because then at the end he says like, "Oh, I'll just kill Palpatine. It'll be cool. You and I will rule the galaxy." So he's not 100% convinced yet.
He
he's
calls
not
it.
broken.
He literally says "my new empire."
He's 100%
Yeah, like
self-absorbed.
yeah, he's 100%
which is-
gone there.
Which perfectly encapsulates him going to the dark side. He's only cares about himself.
Sure.
He views Padme as a possession. He doesn't view her as a
Yeah,
person.
he wants to save Padme's life for himself. That's the
Yeah.
reason for every single thing he does when he turns to the dark
Mhm.
side.
I just feel like
Bro, that's
you know-
prime Natalie Portman. That's a reasonable crash out.
Natalie Portman now still, bro.
still
Facts,
still in her
facts.
prime. Still. In
I
her prime.
mean,
But I feel like Stone Mandalorian brings up a good point, but bro is sadder when he cuts down the fucking separatists than when he cuts down the children. That's
Well,
kind
there's
of
little
crazy.
shit coming, bro.
Oh my god. Yeah, the feeling I got this time around was much less fun. But I mean that in the best way possible. I mean like I was
sad.
so
It's a
immersed
tragedy, yeah.
because it's a theatrical experience. I was truly like immersed in the film, so like I wasn't having fun in the traditional sense, but it was highly effective because the second half of the movie I'm just like sad and like upset.
Bro, I might see
You
if
know what
Mrs.
that
Coffee
reminds
me
wants
of?
to
The
go
entire
again
movie.
tomorrow.
The entire movie.
I want to go
there's-
see this a second time.
Bro, I'm saying like
I was
there's
looking at times for later on today. I was like, do I go again?
at a certain point there are no moments of levity. Like if you think about just like filmmaking in general, like they usually try to balance out the entire runtime with
Especially
like
now.
like it like lets the audience take a break, catch their breath, and have these like moments of levity. But like it's just depressing. The second half of the film, it's just like it doesn't get happy at all. Like
Imagine-
I guess the very final shot, you could say it's hopeful because you know that it's going to be Luke and Leia. But like, man, it was highly effective. Like I know like everyone memes the shit out of Revenge of the Sith, which I don't like the people who find humor in the youngling thing.
No, and that at my
Because, like,
screening, that
Killing
was a problem.
children.
At my screening, that was actually a problem. There were people cheering behind me when that happened. I was
I-
like,
I hate that,
literally
dude.
There were,
got
like,
up and was
videos
like,
of-
I literally got up. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're cheering for child murder. The fuck is wrong with you?
Because that scene really works for me. Like when
Yeah.
because like the younglings are hiding in the council chamber. I'm like, oh, that's
Bro,
like
it is
where they
so
go to for safety. Like that's where they think they're gonna be safe. And then
When
the
Anakin
doors
ignites
open,
his
Anakin
saber-
comes in. It's like that's like, oh, like there's hope. Like Master Skywalker is here. And then like he ignites his saber. Like that is such a dark. It's probably the darkest moment in Star Wars. And
Yeah.
people have memed it, and I'm like, like
Well, and
it's a
that- I
dark
will
scene that
say
works for me.
It's extremely toxic.
that is something like that I talked about like in my video that I made a couple weeks ago, where I was like, I really hope that this is not a thing when and thankfully I had a fantastic audience. Like I had a few
That's
people
cool.
chuckle at like
Same.
the stupid parts, like I have the high ground or hello there. Like you'd hear a couple
Right.
people chuckle, but I think that it's more like the normie audience who's like going like just because it's a pop culture.
It's literally
event.
the chicken jockey people.
Yes, it's like
No,
like
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I
The-
know
the
that
guys
meme
do
Like
where
you're literally
literally-
witnessing a
You guys doing
genocide.
it literally were wearing like college sweatshirts, like that
Yeah,
from like the local
exactly.
college. I'm like, yeah, you guys are just dumb kids.
they're there to make each other laugh, not to enjoy the movie. Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta give this to Luke and Tangy right now. Endor episode 3,
yeah.
very dark.
And I mean,
But-
and dude, that's a whole nother thing, Zoo. And I have such a strong opinion on
Well,
that. Like,
I just so happened to be dipping out early, so you guys can get into that Andor stuff. I'm going to get
Yeah.
triple dippers with the wifey. We're going to Chili's.
Ooh, we're going to
Triple
get
dipper.
chippy tonight, bro. I'm so hyped.
Triple dippers.
Triple dip.
Bro, why didn't we go? We should have went, bro. After Revenge of the Sith, we planned that. Remember? We just didn't do it,
bro.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
forgot
god.
that we planned that, bro, and then we just didn't do it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, were
know
you
what?
leaving now, or
But-
did you mean later?
You just whenever I dip.
Oh,
then,
okay.
like, in the
Oh,
next few
okay.
minutes, you guys can get it in.
But yeah,
One thing I picked up is I really honestly thought that there was no plain Phase 2 clones in Revenge of the Sith. And we were watching it, and I was actively like being able to see it on the big screen. You can really pick up on a lot of details that you can't see.
Mhm.
And to see them, they are the gunners in the Venators during the Battle of Coruscant. It's just plain Phase 2 clones.
Yeah.
And they're also in the Lat gunship when it's Obi-Wan, Mace Windu, and Yoda talking.
Yep.
It's
They're
just
standing in the
plain
background.
Phase 2 clones standing in the Lat, and there's one in the little bubble turret, that's so cool. Those little 2-second background details, just seeing one in the Lat bubble turret, and he's like turning around, like looking around and everything. It's just
Bro,
seeing stuff like that is just so
Mhm.
interesting. And like the Battle of Kashyyyk, you see Luminara for
She's
2
a glo-
seconds maximum.
I
She's the
was an
Right,
adult when I realized that she was in that scene.
That's crazy.
I didn't even notice that as a kid, but you're honestly spitting, Coffee, because back when I used to write like more in-depth reviews on Letterboxd, like I go on this whole tangent about the VFX in Revenge of the Sith and the amount of detail
Bro,
that
they
is in it,
hold
like
up
That is something I
to
noticed.
this day.
especially background detail in the film is like crazy. Like during the wheel bike chase, you see clones fighting in the background that I never noticed before.
Yep.
That's something Courtney talked about. She could not believe that this wasn't like a special edition. Like she thought the effects were like more recent than 2005. I was like, no, but because back then they had to polish that stuff to make it look.
There's
that
also
good.
a part of the
and
Anakin
They
and
gave
Obi-Wan
him more
fight.
time to do that stuff.
Yeah, there's also part of the Anakin and Obi-Wan fight that's CGI that no one would ever really know if you're just watching. You had no
Bro,
idea.
Dooku's head and hands in the background, like in
you
the
see,
way back. I
yeah, you
was like,
seeing it. So like everybody, I feel like everybody knows about when he gets his head cut off, and you see his head rolling away. But that next shot, where it's like a wide shot from the top of the roof, and they're like panning away, you just see his fucking head sitting like in the back behind him, and it's like, it's crazy.
This is Tangy. What he's saying, that's what I thought. I do think the film looked really good. I was surprised at how good it looked, actually. And then even I've been pretty critical of the CGI clones, but I thought they looked really good until they took off their helmet.
oh yeah,
And
when
then
it's like the
that's when-
CG blend
Yeah,
of like
right,
Bodhi
then that-
and Tem's face, it's not good.
Right. That's the only part where I was like, oh, that does not look good. But when they were in their armor, I was impressed. I was like, oh, they look better than I remember. Which normally it's the opposite. They look worse.
I mean, another one, that close up of Grievous's face.
Yeah.
That is a pure CG shot from 20 years
Right.
ago, and it just looks so good. You just see all the like his eyes,
Like, there's,
and
like,
all
moisture.
the light scuffs on his like armor, on his faceplate and everything, and the
Right,
deep
it is
scratches and the
crazy.
dirt.
it is crazy because I think Revenge of the Sith honestly looked better than Jurassic World.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think Jurassic Park looks better than World.
Oh yeah, but easy. But that's because of practical effects. I'm
Like,
just talking about the
yeah.
CGI
But,
of
like,
Revenge of the Sith looks better than.
There's
I mean,
just
people
so
have to
much,
rush out
like-
movies so fast these days too. They don't have as much
Yeah,
time to.
no,
really-
you're 100%.
You know.
But that's something I always just love so much about Revenge of the Sith is like the just extra detail. And again, like it might even be like way in the background and like you don't notice it on a first watch. Like even when like one of the clone pilots gets blown up, any other film that would have just been like an explosion.
Oh, and you see
But
them
in
like
Revenge, you see
floating.
him, you see the pilot like floating away, and I'm like, oh no.
It's heartbreaking.
Yeah, I also thought it was really cool. Like,
Or like when
seeing
all the
things
battle
you-
droids are like flying into space when the ship falls apart.
Yeah,
Like, that's
yeah.
Yeah.
crazy.
I also thought it was really cool, like things you know are there, but you don't really look at when you're just watching it, like at your home TV. But when you see it on the big screen, it's like seeing the two, like Episode 6 Royal Guards in two different scenes. It's like you can clearly see them because
Yeah.
they're not just tiny,
Yeah.
you know. And in the background of a
What-
home screen, they're on the.
I have two Will Bones to pick with how Palpatine and Yoda act specifically in this movie. In
Okay.
addition to the stupidity that I was just talking about earlier. What if Anakin was not as good a pilot as Palpatine thought. Like, what if Anakin just couldn't land the ship and he just crashed and all died?
Right, he's a Sith Lord, they would figure something out.
Anakin's like the best pilot in the
Right, but
Jedi Order.
the best pilot can still make a mistake, or just
Anakin's the chosen one, bro. What do you mean?
Bro, if that ship crashed, Palpatine would have been like, "Guess I die now." Or what is he gonna transfer his fucking life force? Like,
Yeah, bro. Yeah, then Bad Batch.
Fuck that nonsense. But
Bro, they come so close to dying throughout the entire Clone Wars. You could say that about so many different arcs.
No, but I mean,
things.
I gotta say that
Anakin.
is true.
I don't mean Anakin because you're right with that. I mean Palpatine. He was on the ship.
Bro, what if he fucking died to Darth Maul in fucking Savage? Like,
yeah, but that's different because that's an actual fight. This is a Palpatine put himself on that ship. That was part of his plan.
I mean, Palpatine also decided to go whoop some ass and, take some lightsabers to Savage and Darth Maul.
What I'm saying is he put himself at a disadvantage. I don't think he was ever at a disadvantage in that fight against Maul and
He could have jumped out the window, bro, and he would have been fine.
You're gonna fly away like Leia.
Bro, he's gonna hit the axe woes. He's just gonna fucking shoot the window out and just fucking fly.
Yeah,
Palpatine was actually using the Force to help the fucking ship land.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, for those in, sorry, just
size matters.
For those in chat who want to go see it, but they can't this weekend, you better hurry because Thursday is the last day, I think, or is Wednesday the last day? So it's coming up,
right?
Yeah, they said the 25th through the 30th.
I might hit it one day after work if I have time.
The other thing I noticed is I understand he means different than what he says, but what he says is, I forget the exact line, which is kind of important. It's a shame, but he says to Anakin,
one of us will know it.
He says to Anakin Yoda that you can't. He's like, don't miss anybody. When they die.
Rejoice for them that they get to go to the netherworld.
Yeah, but he specifically says the words like "don't miss."
Miss them, do not.
Yeah. And then later
Warn
on,
them, do not miss them, do not.
Later on in the movie, he's like, "I'll miss you, Chewbacca." I'm like, "No, Yoda."
He says goodbye.
He says goodbye.
No, he says, "I'll miss you." He says, "I'll miss you." I specifically
no.
Bro,
I feel like
I will find it right now, bro.
Like, even if he does, it's a different miss.
He says,
than
miss you, I will. But, okay, what he's saying is like...
It's like a common phrase.
He
has good relations with the Wookiees, bro. He has good relations.
That shit made me laugh, bro, because he's like, good relations with the Wookiees I have. And it's like, like, what the fuck?
I'm sorry, I'm not going to lie. I would like the prequels infinitely more than I do if Yoda was named any other character, because it's not like it's.
All right, good night.
It's such an assault on the OG character I love so much. I'm sorry.
Caleb is spitting. He says that, but they aren't dead, so it's not like he's missing.
Yeah, it's different. Yeah, it's different.
Yeah,
bro. I'm
what he
sorry.
means is don't mourn for those that pass on. Know that they're joining.
Meanwhile, you see Yoda at fucking funerals. Yoda's mourning on the whole movie.
Tingy is spitting. The difference is he isn't grieving a loss. He's saying goodbye to a pal.
Yeah.
But Yoda grieves at a loss all the time. We see that all the time. Yoda does that.
Well, during Order 66, he's like, he can feel a tremor in the Force that there's been a huge tragedy that's happened.
I imagine you can grieve from a loss and still say don't miss them. Like you can grieve in the process.
That's the whole thing is that the Jedi and the attachment thing.
He's also trying to give advice to a troubled youth that may or may not be going dark. He's saying no, come back to the light. Try to think positively.
But you know what the problem is, Wilbon? Is
trying to be a negative little bitch. That's what
that advice is the fucking stupidest advice he could have given. If literally any other Jedi probably could have given him better advice. They wouldn't give great advice.
No, bro. I think you're downplaying Yoda, bro. Yoda is.
Zoo just has this forever beef with prequel Yoda.
That's true. That's true.
But I'm just saying Bro, there's this video that I've been wanting to show. I'm gonna legit show you Wilbon and Coffee at ICC-Con. But
dude, Nate is spitting in the chat.
There's this
Star Wars 05 peak.
There's this stuff.
Yeah, and Anakin is also lying. Well, he's just like not providing the entire truth.
Right.
True, but there's this video that it shows you Anakin's fall apart from. Or his whole life, not just his fall. And you can see how just no one helps him.
Hello,
ahead,
ignore
Vivi.
my appearance because I've been cleaning, but I have something to say.
I thought that was an ad. I was like, how is an ad playing right now? I was like, what?
Okay, my thought is that prequel Yoda is talking to the bitch Anakin, but he doesn't know what the fuck
no.
Anakin's
He doesn't
talking
know.
about.
He probably thinks he's talking about his fucking little Greedo
Wait, he
friend from
doesn't know
fucking
that-
Tatooine. He doesn't know he's talking about his fucking wife. He's not
That's
supposed to be married.
Bro, that's
doesn't know
fucking
that Leia
crazy.
is
It's so
pregnant.
they're not even they're fucking obvious as fuck. Padme's fucking they're gooning behind the pillar. It's so obvious they're mad.
Because of what they show you on the screen.
He doesn't know. He's just trying. He's like, who is it about? I don't know. Let me give this bitch some guidance, but I don't really know what he's suffering from. He doesn't know the details. He's doing the best he can for the
No,
He
game.
thinks he's talking about fucking Welsh or
Facts.
something,
No,
bro.
If you're the Grandmaster of the Jedi Order and you don't know shit like that, you
Bro,
fail.
the dark side's cloud and their
I'm sorry.
ability to
Obviously,
see right now.
John's favorite
in this
answer to
era.
me the whole time is it's obviously because they're all clouded. Duh. Okay, bye.
Bro, why does Obi-Wan
Bro.
know? Obi-Wan knows. Why does Yoda not know?
Obi-Wan knows Palpatine is clouding everyone's vision.
He's also right near Anakin like 100% of the time.
Dude,
so-
the whole point of Revenge of the Sith is Obi-Wan's misstep with Anakin is that he treated him as a brother, not as a pupil, and that's why he knows about
You
Padme.
were my
because
brother,
they have
But
a
no,
brotherly
Tommy,
relationship,
I
not a
think
master-pupil relationship.
If you don't know what's going on I mean, you should know everything, of course, but the best teachers, they know what's going on. So
What?
Bro, Yoda's also the Grandmaster of the Jedi. You do realize there's like tens of thousands of Jedis,
Yeah.
right?
okay, but Anakin is the chosen.
He needs
one.
to know that Anakin himself.
Yeah, he's the
is in a
chosen one, bro.
You know what? That honestly, it's Obi-Wan's responsibility as his
Wait.
master to kind of specifically oversee what's going on with
To
Anakin.
be fair,
and
the
he's
chosen one-
not a Padawan anymore by Revenge of the Sith.
The
He's a
chosen
Jedi
one thing
Knight.
is just a prophecy too. Yoda even himself on
They
the
question-
on
they
the Lat
question it in
gunship
the movie.
doubts the prophecy.
Mace
True,
Windu doubts
but
it.
I think
Yoda
that-
doubts it.
the thing is, like Mojave Mailman is saying here, that of course that is the thing, but I think that the way that it's just, again, it's showing that what you're talking about, Mojave, is exactly what I'm talking about. Is that you have to give Yoda some responsibility in the fall of the Jedi. It's not all Palpatine.
No.
Yoda, you can, bro. That's the whole point. Like Mailman is saying, you have
Justin,
the
you're
Jedi
muted.
are incredibly hypocritical and corrupt.
No, yeah.
have to give-
Okay, I will give this one to Zoo because like
Oh.
to me that's the whole point.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
Luke-
That's what I'm saying. It's
Luke-
the whole point. It shows you how
Luke
they-
Skywalker proves it wrong because he has attachments to his friends and then Leia, his sister, and everyone, but he still like overcomes it.
Again.
So like the Jedi, I think they're
Jesse.
wrong. I think like the doctrine that they have in the
I mean,
prequels
that's
is
100%
wrong, and it
true.
leads to their downfall.
That's
what I'm saying.
100% true, but this whole Yoda debate
Mace
has
Windu-
been waffling.
Mace Windu literally says in Revenge, our ability to use the Force is diminished.
Yeah.
No, Stone Mando. I cannot give this. I can't say Zoo has a point with that because it's literally Mojave Mailman who said it.
The prophecy isn't a lie.
That is the
Can we-
point that I'm trying to make, though, bro. I'm saying that.
Okay,
Yoda-
well then say it. Like what
Bro,
the
I'm
fuck?
saying, in the movie, in Revenge of the Sith, Yoda is showing throughout the entire film how he failed. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying Yoda consistently. In fact, not even just Revenge of the Sith. Almost every decision Yoda makes from Phantom Menace to the fucking Revenge of the Sith is the wrong decision. Yoda consistently, every time, fucks up. Consistently. Every single time.
All right, not to change the subject, but speaking of Yoda, this makes me think of how based Bail Organa is. Like I feel like
incredibly.
I feel like I kind of felt that a little more this viewing. I was like, dang, Bail Organa is kind of putting himself on the line. Like,
Bro, Bail is
hardcore.
goated.
Like
This
that's
is
like
one I
your
will
homeboy.
give to
Like,
Zoo
that's
Boy.
like
We do need
Bail-
Bail Organa in the
Bail is like
Black.
ride
I
or die.
fucking
I'm like,
hate that
damn.
I fucking hate that they took the scenes out where they're kind of low key planning a rebellion Like all those deleted scenes should have been in.
And Genevieve O'Reilly's in there.
We need
Oh,
Mon
yeah.
Mothma in there
Mon
because
Mothma.
that gives Padme
That's why they
something
credited
to
her
do.
in the credits.
Yes, yes.
That gives
Yeah.
Padme something to do. You see why Bale is so quick to be like, okay, fuck this bullshit. I'm helping the Jedi because of all those scenes where they're already starting to feel like maybe Palpatine's going too far. Maybe the Clone Wars have gone on too long. We need to do something about it. So that shit should have been in the movie. I hate that.
Bale is incredibly based, and like you were saying, he just puts himself on the line
Yeah, he's
multiple
like immediately.
times.
He helps Yoda. He's
a
personally
fucking
goes
real
to the
one.
temple because he's like, WTF is going on. He tries to get them to stop from shooting the Padawan. He saves Yoda. Then he's like on the Tantive 4 freaking saving Obi-Wan. I'm like, damn, like,
Bro, that's the whole thing. Is that I think that's why I always
We
like the
bail.
Rebel Alliance because unlike the New Republic, even in the EU and in canon, you see how the Rebel Alliance leaders, they really know what they're doing and they're good people and they're trying. I mean, everyone tries their best, but they're succeeding. It's the problem with the Jedi Order, and who said this? Bender said this, that it's not Yoda's fault. He's a byproduct of the Jedi Order. I understand your point, but I would kind of push back on that a little bit because the Jedi Order for 900 years has been influenced by Yoda because even when he wasn't Grand Master, both EU and Disney canon have established that he was a prominent voice, even as a Jedi Knight. So I feel like a lot of the problem with the Jedi Order is Yoda. And correct me if I'm wrong, maybe you guys don't read it this way, but in Empire Strikes Back and even Return of the Jedi, I feel like Yoda would agree with what I'm saying, and he would say, "Oh, I made all these mistakes."
Bro,
Bro,
just,
he says
just
that
have a
in
good
the
conversation with
he
Yoda. Just go in his
acknowledges-
IG comments
bro.
and leave a comment and,
he
and have a good
acknowledges his
convo.
failure. in the
Right, so
movie.
that's why I love Yoda, because I don't need Yoda to be perfect. But I think that's the point, which, again, you could make an argument that that's what
But also,
makes him a good
he's
character.
fucking wrong in Empire Strikes Back when he fucking
Sure,
he
does.
yeah.
Him and
All right,
Obi-Wan
Wilbon
still.
is spitting. That's what
Yeah,
I've been saying. Luke
You're right.
Skywalker. He's the true hero of this whole thing. I disagree with George
but
saying.
you act like he's a different character in the OT.
Right.
No, he's
'Cause
fucking wrong in Empire.
You're right, you're
and
right. I'll
Obi-Wan
give that
are
to
still
Wilbon.
on their bullshit in the OT.
Yeah.
Even Obi-Wan and Yoda. And
the
Luke,
Emperor has already won.
granted,
You
he
were our
loses
only
in
hope.
Empire, but he proves them wrong in return. Like that, to me, that's like the entire point of the story, is Luke tossing away his lightsaber and not, even though he's developed those attachments to
choosing
his
love
friends,
instead
he's
of
still
violence.
choosing to be a Jedi.
See, I feel like we're all on the same page.
Also,
that
thank
the
you,
Jedi,
aka Rex.
The Jedi are overzealous. They like the Jedi are wrong. It's just Zooboy is like completely blaming this on Yoda and saying he's a completely different character. It is not just Yoda.
It's not just Yoda, but
I think he goes a little bit zany in his isolation on Dagobah, and that's why he's so different.
I just think that if you know, I'll use a sports analogy here, right? If you are the manager or a head coach of a team and your team is doing some fuck shit, then at some point you are responsible for what happens. You know, even if you're not involved.
I got it. It's not just Yoda though. Like
Sure.
if anything,
No,
you got to
it's
blame
not.
the whole Jedi Council.
No, I agree. It's not just Yoda. In fact, I love those scenes when they show the whole Jedi Council because you see a lot of them are wrong. They say so many
Did
things.
you ever notice how they only care about the opinions of Kiadi, Mace, and
Mace
Yoda?
would
Because
do it,
they're
Yoda.
the only ones to say, who agrees? They're like, I. It's settled then. I'm like,
Yeah,
what about the
exact-
rest of the council? Real quick, thank you to Mojave Mailman. And then I agree, I've always heard that the novelization is really good.
Yeah.
I would love to
Courtney
read it one day.
Courtney's excited to get into more of the Star Wars books. She loves reading. She's not as much into film and TV, but she's a big reader. So
Hell
she
yeah.
actually wants to read more of the novelizations and kind of experience Star Wars that way.
That's a great way, bro.
I
The
also
book
kind of
also
like.
gets into Count Dooku's mindset
Yes, that's the best.
whenever Palpatine is like killing.
Yeah, I'm telling her to read Revenge of the Sith. That needs to be number one.
Yeah, let
But
Shock
She
speak.
wants to go back and read Phantom
Let
Menace.
Shock T speak.
Now,
Yeah.
one thing I was going to say too, like some details I picked up on that I didn't, well, not that I didn't before, but Obi-Wan offering to fight the Emperor instead of Anakin, I was like, ooh, that's like kind of interesting. Like, bro is ready
that
to
what if.
throw down with City.
But again, see, Obi-Wan, he's again the decisions they make are idiotic because at the end of the movie, Obi-Wan goes on a fucking assassination mission. That should not have been the goal.
What?
He says, "Destroy the Sith. We must."
What do you?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just like
Obi-Wan's goal should not have been immediately. If someone is raging
just-
angry,
But they
Anakin
don't
just
have
killed a bunch
attachment.
of
Anakin was too far gone at
Right.
that point.
Bro, he
only
literally
the
killed
only
children.
person capable
And
of
he
turning-
witnessed him killing
the only
kids.
person
Yeah.
capable of turning Anakin back is Luke Skywalker at that
Yes.
point when he is
Right.
that
sure,
far
but does
gone.
that mean Obi-Wan shouldn't try?
He did. He
He
tried
did.
to talk to Anakin.
He
Anakin
literally
attacked
did.
first.
They talk, bro.
Anakin
Bro,
attacked him first.
And then
What are you
Obi-Wan
supposed to do?
he
Takes his
draws.
weapon out first. That's an attack, bro. That is
Zuboy, he
absolutely
says,
an attack.
"I will do what I must."
must.
After they have a conversation, and he realizes that he's too far
Nah,
gone.
bro.
And also,
And then he says, "I
gets-
will
he
do what I
also-
must."
Hold on. He gets off the plane and immediately just sees him choking out Padme. What the fuck would you do
He
in that
gave
situation,
Padme
bro?
the opportunity to talk to him first
Yeah.
before
Nah,
going
bro.
out
I'm
there.
sorry. This is movie logic. This is not real life.
Oh
What
my
are you
God.
talking? What do you
What are
mean?
you
It
talking
is a
It's a
movie.
fucking movie. It's not real life.
Bro, but I'm just saying if
Bro,
All right,
It's
Zuboy.
still real to
if-
Zuboy, damn
hold
it.
on, hold on. If you
What are
fucking
we doing right
jumped
now,
out,
bro?
If you jumped out the plane and saw him choking out his
After
supposed
seeing
wife,
him murder children,
after seeing
on a
him
hologram.
That's what I'm
Jedi.
saying.
Jedi.
He's
On a
too
hologram.
far gone.
He's
That
too
he's
far gone.
irredeemable at that point. Like he's literally slaughtering children, younglings. Like
I'm not saying none of that. I don't
and
disagree
then he
with any
still
of that.
tries to talk to him.
I'm just
yeah,
saying,
and plus he has that conversation with him first. And I know he draws his saber first, but at that point he knows. Okay, he's too far gone. Like
Dude,
I
you
will,
have to look
I
at
will
this-
do what I must.
You have to look at it as like
He just hates
a
Obi-Wan. That's all.
from like a
We will
warrior's
try.
mentality as well, because like
but that's fucking stupid.
if
bro.
I just watched the Chosen
no, this
One-
whole conversation has been fucking stupid.
Bro.
Not what Tommy's saying.
if I just watched the Chosen One, who is supposed to be the most powerful being in the Force, who has a higher midichlorian count than Yoda, choke out his own wife, I would be apprehensive to what he's going to do.
Keep
next.
in mind, his wife is
Absolutely.
the whole fucking reason why
Yeah.
he fucking turned to
Yeah.
the dark
Which,
side.
like,
by the
side
way.
note, that moment kind of hit darker for me too. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like as a kid, I was having a blast with this movie. But as an adult, I'm like, oh, like seeing him choke her. and she's like,
does he?
she's like begging, and like he, like she even after that says like, there's still good in him. I know it.
Yeah.
And
Did you
I'm
see?
like,
That's what I'm
damn.
saying. Padme, she does what Obi-Wan doesn't. Even later on, Ahsoka does what Obi-Wan doesn't. Anakin does what Obi-Wan doesn't. Or sorry, Luke, mind bad, not Anakin. Everybody does what Obi-Wan doesn't, which is just take a step back for a second. And he doesn't.
After he
Because when
fought, after he fucking
Look at
fought
Tom.
Vader in a duel and cut his fucking hand off, then he's like, "Oh wait,
No, because
he
okay,
disarmed him. He won."
let me give you an example, okay? If I
Oh my
How
God.
many more chances should
Yeah,
Obi-Wan have given
you're,
Anakin? I
You're
don't
absolutely
understand.
right. Obi-Wan even gives him a chance later in the fight. He says, "It's over, bro."
It's over. I
Like-
have high ground.
I know that's a meme, but he's literally that's
don't-
another chance that he's giving him to stop because he knows he's gonna try this flip shit through the air and I'm gonna fucking cut his
But
ass up.
I don't mean giving him a second chance like that. I'm saying Obi-Wan never says the things that he should try to say. He tries to stop the fight in ways that would never work. And you could make the argument, like Will Bond said, and maybe that's a valid argument, that nothing Obi-Wan could say could stop that. That's fine.
That's exactly. it.
However, I would
That's-
argue that
it's
the
like when
things-
Ahsoka tries to talk him down later
Fucking
on,
hell, Cook.
right.
she can't reach him. When Obi-Wan again in the Kenobi show tries to talk him down, he can't do it. The only one that can bring him back is Luke Skywalker.
I would
That's it.
I would argue though that Obi-Wan in the Kenobi show, with all its flaws, he at least says like I'm sorry. And he doesn't fucking say that. He doesn't Obi-Wan
He
takes
literally
no-
does.
He literally
No,
admits
no,
that
no,
he's
no,
like,
no,
"I
no,
have
no.
failed you, Anakin."
Right,
I
but
have
that's
failed
not
you."
I'm
the
sorry.
He's-
He does
And
literally
Zoo, not to
that's
mention,
not the
he
same,
told
bro.
Anakin,
Obi-Wan
the
Bro,
last
It's
time
you're,
not the
he-
you're
same.
literally
It's not
doing
the
the
same.
JD Vance right now. You're like, "Did you ever say thank you for all these weapons that
No,
we've been getting?"
no, that's
Like,
not-
you're literally pulling the
Oh
JD
my
Vance.
God.
Like, he didn't even say he was sorry. How
That's not
could
what
he?
I'm saying.
He didn't
Do
even
you
say he
own a
was
suit?
sorry. I
you
expect
own
a
a
little
suit?
bit of an apology.
Oh my. Okay, let me explain. Let me explain.
Bro.
You're talking in circles right now. We gotta.
Dude, Can I say one thing a little bit differently about the movie?
Wait, let me just say this final thing, Tommy. Let me say this.
One more thing. One more thing.
Zoos out.
Good night, Iran.
This is some premium MNF waffling.
Let me just say my final thing because
We didn't say sorry.
I think the big
Until he did.
the big difference is that we are all
The big
viewing-
switch?
and I understand, like Tommy and was said, that it is a fucking movie, of course. I understand, but I think the big thing is that I'm trying to look at it from a realistic perspective, not a movie perspective.
No, it's subjective.
But it's like,
Sure,
but it is
but
a movie.
I understand, but my point that I'm saying is, if I walked into Mr. Coffee's house and I saw him choking Mrs. Coffee, and then
Don't
after-
give him
try
how
to
many-
stop
Train of
him?
thought. Dude,
Just
just
bro.
stop now. I'm telling you.
Bro.
Stop now, bro.
Dude, I saw you make me big out of the corner of my eye, and I couldn't.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro.
I would not.
It's unforgivable.
Sure, but I would try to de-escalate the situation.
He
Absolutely
does.
not.
He
try.
does.
Not.
No, he escalates.
Chat,
it.
what the? He
That's
doesn't pull
crazy.
out his saber until they have that discussion, and
this
they're
is
like
It's just to
circling
pull out a
around.
table and
go,
give him
Anakin.
therapy at
Okay,
that
but if-
moment. Like,
if I've had-
in Zeus
All right, I'm making
world-
Tommy big. What was
Wait,
Tommy
let
gonna
me
say?
finish this last thing.
No,
Hold
we
on.
already let you
Obi-Wan
finish
shows
that.
up
We already
in
let you
the-
finish that. I'm making Tommy big.
All right. I have
Has
to give
you
a,
seen the movie? Oh my god.
I have to give a rebuttal to
Literally
that.
what
and then I'm
Courtney
gonna
just
say
said
what
from
I'm
the other
gonna-
room. Has Zoo
It's-
even seen the fucking movie?
It's
Bro,
it's
I saw
crazy
it. That's
because
what I'm
as
Yeah.
someone,
Bro,
as
tank
someone-
spin? What the fuck?
No,
as
no,
someone
I
who
didn't
has
say that.
actually
That's not what I
walked
said.
in on someone on choking out a loved one. That is, I'm sorry, Obi-Wan had way more like just self-control about it.
Right.
Than
No,
Right.
but-
you take
Absolutely.
action when you see something like that happening. I'm
Tom,
just
you
saying.
are-
That's
no,
my
I am
message
a-
to you all today. Anyway,
I would
100%.
argue that not escalating the situation immediately is more wrong on Obi-Wan's part than trying to
Yeah, 'cause
de-escalate
Padme ends up
after
dying.
choking Padme.
Yeah,
like,
100%
he should have force pushed Anakin into the lava.
Well,
as soon
he
as
didn't
choked
say
him.
sorry, guys. He didn't say sorry.
We didn't
Hold
say
on,
sorry.
Hold on,
Bro, I
dude,
100%
you cannot act
agree.
like you cannot act like you didn't just essentially say, why didn't he fucking talk to him? He literally talked to him, and now you're
No.
saying, he should have acted sooner. What are you fucking
Bro,
smoking,
because-
bro?
Wilbon is
What are you
spitting.
smoking?
Because you're not
All the-
understanding-
All the Jedi in the 50 in
Bro
the
just
Jedi
hates
Temple, they should have
Obi-Wan.
tried to talk to
That's
him
it.
first before
They
trying to
should have
fight
tried
him.
talking to
I
him.
gotta
Hold on.
get that one
Yeah.
Real
back.
quick, why
Hold
do you
on,
say we're not understanding what you're saying when you're not explaining it correctly?
Bro, but you say that, but even if I'm not explaining correctly, by default, that means you're not understanding because I'm not explaining. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that is what's happening.
You're literally.
And I think he is explaining it. It's just out
Okay,
there in
okay.
left
So
field.
what I think about this movie,
what he's saying isn't making any fucking sense.
I have
He's
to say that
contradicting himself.
I know we got some Dave Filoni despisers in the stream right now, but I think that the Clone Wars and Tales of the Jedi did so much to elevate my watching experience of this movie. Like I, for the
Nice.
first time ever, got emotional watching Padme's funeral because I knew that Ahsoka was there because of Tales of the Jedi. Like,
See, it's funny because you're saying this, and I was laughing to myself because I was like, all of a sudden, fucking Ahsoka's there now.
that's crazy because I didn't have to see her. It was just like knowing that
She's
she
there, yeah.
was there, like meant so much to me as a kid that grew up with
Right.
Ahsoka. And like
No,
another one was,
I'm with
you know, the
Tom.
Order 66 montage, like seeing when I was growing up, it was just a bunch of glups getting killed by glup clones. Like that was just what it was. But you know, because every Jedi got a special arc or a special focus on an episode throughout the Clone Wars, they were more personable to me. And so then seeing those Jedi get killed by their own clone troopers after experiencing
I
the
gotta give this one to
It
Tommy.
actually does hit
in the
harder.
Clone
You're
Wars,
right,
it
Tommy.
Yes,
means
I-
more.
no, I
and
will- I 100% agree with
I
you,
actually
Tom.
did tear up this time during Order 66. So
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you're spitting.
Well, because another
I
thing
agree,
that we
I
didn't talk
agree.
about that adds to the emotion is the music. Like Revenge of the Sith
Yes.
has a
Yes.
lot more
Ron
like
Williams cooks.
Bro,
everything.
Justin,
like
the music-
opera-ish, like choir, like vocalization.
And when I got home last night, I watched the making of Revenge of the Sith documentary on YouTube. Dude, it's so good. It's
The
so
the
music
scene
when
where
Anakin
I think we're about to say the same
Let's
thing.
see. Let's see. Are we?
Where Anakin is in the council chamber and then
Yes.
Padme's at her
bro.
place, and they're kind of like looking across.
Yes.
And you could just like the vocalization music.
Okay, you
is
went
so good.
you went a slight different way. I was gonna say when he enters the where all the younglings are, the music there, it's like heartbreak.
Yeah.
That part. It's
Anakin's
just,
betrayal is a great piece of music.
right, and that's why I think I won't get back into it. But that's why I think
I think get back into it.
Just save it for tomorrow.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? I decided I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna post it on MNF, and I'm gonna explain myself with
Oh my god, bro, you're gonna bring the channel down with that one.
I'm gonna gather my thoughts and explain it very easily because the way Wilbon
Dislikes
said,
going to be flying on that.
Make sure you say that this is a Zoo Boy take and does not represent MNF.
No, because
we need the
the way-
disclaimer. We need the disclaimer at the beginning. Warning: these are Zoo's highly volatile Star Wars takes.
No, because
These
the
takes
way-
do not represent the rest of the members of this channel.
the way Wilbon said he's like Zoo hates Obi-Wan, so this is what he's saying. It's actually the opposite. I don't like Obi-Wan mainly because of how he acts with this whole scenario.
That's
the
crazy.
main
I agree. He
reason.
didn't
My
escalate the
point was-
situation soon enough.
Hold
He
on.
should have
But
escalated
my
it
point
faster.
was, you were like,
Zach, I
he
gotta
didn't
give that
intervene
one.
soon enough. But then you're like, no, he should have talked to him more. I'm like, what do you want, bro?
Because what I'm if he's
You know what I realized? We didn't even talk about SHF General Grievous this stream.
bro,
Oh my god, he's in the thumbnail.
Coffee, when does that go up for pre-order?
Oh.
Oh shit, I actually really messed up by that.
Legit though, tonight
have
is at 10
Navy.
p.m.
We have
Eastern
Navy.
on
Yes,
Yeah.
10 p.m.
Alright,
Eastern.
perfect. I just wanted
It's
to
funny
confirm.
you say that about Obi-Wan because literally this movie is the reason that Obi-Wan Kenobi is one of my most favorite characters.
no,
of
I
all
think
time.
most people
Yeah.
would agree with you, Tommy.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
think
we got
a lot of people.
Peak.
so cool.
Hell
And I
yeah.
was really paying attention to his cape during my.
It
stream.
is
And how
darker,
gray
but
it is.
It is.
It-
It
it's
is
very
darker
gray.
in
It's
the-
not black.
Yeah.
Right, of course, but it is
It's like
darker.
I would say it's a
for the lighting.
smoky gray. I would say.
Yeah.
Do we know? Is there any like green details in his chest or no?
Yeah, you can
Are
see
there
it right
any
there in that
pictures with
picture.
Yeah, look at that.
Yep,
Oh hell yeah!
Enhanced.
that's sick.
That's
'Cause
so
they don't. I feel like in the pictures they don't like showcase it.
Does
so I
the
didn't
chest
really
open
know.
up? That would be so sick.
I doubt it.
That'd
I
be
also
nasty.
I don't
That'd be
I
good.
know if you want to be technical, he is overweathered, but it doesn't bother me. Like I like this. I like how he looks.
It could be a little stylized. And
I think so. My thing is I don't think he's overweathered. Well, I do think I think it's just like the carbon scoring is too much. But in the movie, he's like disgusting looking. He's like
Yeah, he's
very
dirty.
grimy. Yeah. I think they just went too heavy with the carbon scoring. But like,
I like it.
I think it looks
really good.
cool. I mean,
Like,
I'm
I agree.
okay with it, honestly.
This
I
shit's
don't
about to
need
be
it to be
peak.
perfect. Like this is Grievous. It's gonna be on the shelf. Like I don't care if if it looks just like every scar is how it does in the movie.
This shit's
Yeah.
peak, bro. And
And
like we said,
I bet it'll be
Ami
more
tonight.
subtle in hand as well when we actually have it.
Yeah, the
Right.
pictures are always oversaturated anyway.
Yeah.
What's the MSRP? Coffee.
18,150 yen,
Which
and
is
that's about
about
125
140.
USD.
Wow.
It'd probably be 140 shipped.
Wow.
Yeah, it
Right.
cost. I may just pre-order it
On
from
Ami right
cancel.
now, he's $118 before shipping.
Yeah, it cost me $145 from Amazon Japan.
It's about $20 more than I thought it was gonna be, but this is a zero hesitation pre-order for me.
Yeah.
I'm going for it.
I
ASAP.
feel,
And
I
I
feel
want-
like I have such a huge gap on my Revenge of the Sith shelf that this will fill and will make me very happy.
Here's my
So
just-
I know you're gonna. I know this
I'm
is like
okay
the
with that.
meme. I know this is the meme thing. but
Dude, don't
legitimate.
even.
I just want to know at what price would it be too much?
It's impossible to answer because the reality needs to happen before I can
Okay.
actually give you a
Because
definitive
I
answer.
would say
But
I was
at
thinking
120,
this-
I'm
if-
not out.
If shipped, this was $180 to $200. I'd probably be out.
Yeah, because I was talking to
I
Bad
agree with
Diesel
that.
about this, and he was saying that he thinks it's on that edge for him.
It's
Like, might be
close.
too much.
I mean, honestly,
it's
for me,
right
like-
at the limit.
I was really hoping it wouldn't go above like 150 because that just seemed like a hard pill to swallow, for a 6-inch figure. But after shipping, it was like 146. I was like, that's okay, I guess.
Here's the thing, though. Grievous is one of the most iconic and prevalent prequel era villains. He's in 7 seasons of Clone Wars, Revenge of the Sith, 2D Clone Wars. Like,
Yeah.
He's just so he's the
Republic
leader of the
Commando
droid army.
base?
He's
Tales of the
just-
Empire.
Yeah.
And I feel like after I get him, I'll have the best versions of all three main prequel villains.
Get the hot
Besides
toy on the way.
Palpatine, besides
Got the hot toy
Palpatine.
on the way.
Here's
I got the hot toy on the way.
Here's my justification. You're paying $140 shipped for a figure that is 7.5 inches tall,
Mm-hmm.
has a wire,
above the black series.
has a wired cape, comes with 4 lightsabers, a display stand.
Oh, what's this?
We can get into
What's
that.
this?
Bro, I
He
know-
has
Coffee,
he has
I
2
know-
pairs of hands. Swap out arms. You're not like the arms are swappable.
It's
So
also
sick.
worth considering.
Is it a
that-
little overpriced? Yes, but will you ever have to worry about buying another 6-inch scale General Grievous figure ever again? No.
Coffee, I know
After dealing with years of the Black Series and not having to build a model kit, not having to weather a model kit, not having to do any of that. Oh my god.
I do like this shot.
Coffee, I
It's
know
so
you're
silly.
I know you're like that's not what you mean, of course, and obviously it's not comparable, but it's just funny
my
because
God.
all the things that you were saying applies to a fucking $30 McFarlane collector's edition. They have alternate
I
arms
have
and
to say-
headpiece and fucking.
All right,
Okay,
Coffee,
well,
can
this
you-
is a
can you
this is a
explain
act-
the-
this is a good engineered figure. It
That's what
actually
I'm saying.
looks good. It
Yeah,
actually
I understand. It's
It
just
doesn't
that
feel
all
like
the,
a cheap piece of shit in your hand.
it's
when
just
you
like
hold
a
it.
dedicated stand, all that stuff, all the things you were saying is like.
Bro, the dedicated stands that McFarlane does is a fucking circle with
No,
one
I
peg
mean,
sticking
Yeah.
out.
I don't
of
mean
it.
that. I mean the
Dedicated
flight. I mean the flight stands that they have.
But I think with
I
this
didn't know.
figure,
I will give that one to you. I
Coffee,
didn't know they
can
did
you
that.
explain this? What you're thinking about this Magna Guard piece?
Okay, so it could be one of 2 things. It could be an accessory that they decided they couldn't include for whatever reason. So it could have been like Lucasfilm stepping in, or for some reason they just couldn't have included this. Or B, it could. They like to do this a lot. They like to tease little accessories or things that could potentially be coming. This isn't guaranteed that it's going to be coming, but they might at some point make a Magna Guard. And this could either be an accessory tease, or it could be it was originally going to be included and they had to cut it out for some reason.
It reminds
But-
me of what they did with, you know how like they had the new Ahsoka, and then they had like Anakin in like the foreground, but it was like the back of him.
Yes, and I thought that was
They do
just going
that
to
a
be
lot.
Revenge of the Sith Anakin, and the next thing you know, a month or 2 later, they're announcing, the Ahsoka show Anakin. So,
Right.
I think with the price on this guy, I think it's also worth considering that the Hot Toys Grievous, like your average Hot Toys, between like usually $250, $300. The Grievous is over $400 for the Hot Toys. So I mean, you got to think about the
after
amount
taxes and shit.
of, the amount of
Yeah.
engineering that goes into a character this unique and his size and the character. I think that
They can't. I
for
mean,
me,
Hot
makes
Toys
it a
can't
very easy
reuse a
fill to
body for
swallow.
this. This
Yeah.
is like they're
Yeah.
making this mold, and it's gonna be one and done. They like unless they fucking make a 03 Clone Wars Grievous for some reason, but I don't see how they can like make the colors look good, considering
One
that
and
the
done.
Hot Toys is like 45% die-cast fucking metal.
Yeah.
Like, what are they gonna do? Paint the fucking metal? I don't think
or-
they would.
Responding to Pletho here, maybe it's just to prevent it from being maybe misleading advertising, just in general.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
it being an extra accessory that it doesn't come with, that can be seen as false advertising.
Or look at those
But
sabers.
I mean, the tooling exists, so maybe someday, maybe not too far from now, we might get a Magna Guard from Figure Arts.
It could
Maybe.
be one or the other. Don't expect them to make one, but like it could be a tease, or like I mean, it literally could just be as simple as they were going to include it, but they couldn't for whatever reason.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Either
So-
way,
never know.
I'm glad I got I'm glad I have 2 Magna Guards from the Black Series, but
he's
it would
gonna
be
make
cool to
them
get
look
Figure Arts
so
and stuff.
fucking tiny. It's like
Yeah.
watching
Yeah.
Revenge of the Sith
Oh, well.
when he's crouched over, they're just as tall as he is. But like, if you have him crouched over, they're gonna be so much shorter than he is. It's gonna be kind of insane.
Oh well.
Oh,
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, so seeing Revenge of the Sith in theaters was absolute peak. I loved it.
Peak.
It's easily my favorite prequel, easily my 4th favorite Star Wars movie.
I got my Lumlu.
I do have to say, before the movie
Got
started,
my Kiati.
I told Zooboy that Revenge of the Sith fluctuated between my third and fourth favorite Star Wars movie, but I will say after watching it, I was like, I gotta say, honestly, it's a number 4.
Yeah,
but I still
agree.
love Revenge of the Sith.
Because I was like, on a good day, Revenge of the Sith is 3 for me, and then I was like, nah.
I mean,
It's
for all
4.
we know, I could go rewatch it tomorrow and it could go back to number 3. You know what I'm saying?
For me, it's a firm 4th place.
Same.
And I still love it. I mean, that's like, you know.
Yeah, 4th isn't bad.
Not to say,
at all.
yeah, not to say we don't
No.
love it, but
No, it's like asking me to pick my favorite child. It's like
I gotta give.
I love Star Wars.
I love.
Even the worst Star Wars is still fun.
I gotta give that to Wilbon, honestly.
Rise of Skywalker is at least fun. It's garbage, but it's fun.
I
gotta give it a Wilbon.
Episode, I gotta love fight scenes and acolytes.
maybe if I was fucking wasted, I would have a lot of fun with Rise of Skywalker.
My least favorite.
No,
Star
that
Wars...
movie's just a crackhead fucking misadventure. It
Crackhead. I mean that you're spitting with that one.
My
I
least
won't lie.
favorite Star Wars show, movie, anything is, depending on how I'm ranking it, would be Rise of Skywalker or Attack the Clones, and I still have fun with parts of those films.
Revenge of the Sith was awesome. I love the VFX. I love the music.
This guy hates Star
I
Wars.
love the fight choreography. Like, I think I really like Anakin versus Dooku. Of course, I like the final one. I like Yoda versus Emperor. I like the character beats that don't go too far with the cringe, which they don't do as much, like nearly as much. It's a very effective film for me. I truly am capable of losing myself in Revenge of the Sith, and all the emotional beats work for me. I think it's sad. It's a tragedy. And I know I said this earlier, but genuinely, I think this is like gonna be my go-to Coruscant Guard trooper. They just look so good in Revenge of the Sith.
I love the universe. I love the universe where 212 Hunter was right all along.
Yep.
Well, just don't ask a particular bacon eater at 3 a.m.
Yeah. No.
He is spitting.
Yeah, I do like that they play Duel of Fates.
Where's that Taco
at a
Bell
certain point.
fucking bell?
The local contrarian. Yeah.
Local contrarian.
Contrarian.
Crazy.
All right, I'll get out of here so you guys can talk about Slop Door and Bor.
Peak Door.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I actually gotta join Wilbon. I gotta head out too. So.
Zach's got to go watch Revenge of the Sith.
All right.
Hey, next showing's an hour and 20 minutes.
Triple Dipper? Triple Dippers?
Triple Dipper.
Go get your triple dipper.
All right, I gotta fly to Virginia real quick, and me and Wilbon will go together.
Yeah.
All right, but
Catch that
I'll get a
flight.
speeding ticket on the way
But-
there.
All right,
Thank
Donnie.
you. Thank you again to Justin for having me on.
Watch Monday Night Figure Ball tomorrow.
all right, get these guys.
Yep. Thanks, Justin. I'll see you.
Why did he kick Zooboy?
I meant to remove coffee.
Bro, based? Honestly? What the fuck?
Tangy.
Take my spot, Tangy.
Oh, we got plenty of spots. We got plenty.
All
of
right,
spots.
I am going to try to watch Andor this evening.
So you gotta watch it before Figure Ball, bro.
It's
You
good.
gotta-
It is good.
You know what?
I'll
That's
say
homework. That's homework.
It is homework.
It is homework.
Bye, guys.
All right, later.
Later.
Love you
Bye,
guys.
Bye,
everybody.
Bon Bon. Love
Bye,
you.
Zach.
Enjoy triple dippies.
Bonnie.
Nashville Hot Maz.
See you on a couple weeks for ICCCon.
Dude,
couple weeks.
I'm so fucking hyped. I can't wait.
All right, I'll see y'all, boys. Love you.
Bye.
Peace.
Doug, I'm gonna.
Get him out of here.
Bro,
Ban
I'm
him.
sorry.
Everybody who
No,
hates
hold
Andor
on.
fans.
I think Doug is just saying because he hasn't watched it yet.
All right, Doug's back on. Doug's back.
All
on.
right.
I'll get that one to Doug.
Andor, I'm sorry. Andor is just, before we even get into the main discussion of the 3 episodes, Andor is such a cut above the rest of Star Wars
It's the
media
only
recently.
actual good thing.
It is insane
Crazy.
how good Andor is as a show.
Bro, I'll say
Yes.
it. I'll say it. Maybe it's recency bias, but I think that this arc in season 2 was one of the best arcs of the show. And I think it was significantly better than the heist arc in Andor.
Oh.
Significantly.
Oh. So okay.
I don't know about.
Let's set the
significantly
stage a
better,
little
but-
bit. So we are going to get into spoilers. This is a spoiler discussion of episodes 1, 2, and 3 of Andor. If I'm being honest, I can't really differentiate the episodes because I watched them all in one sitting. So this is kind of just going to be an all-encompassing. This isn't Yap of Us. I don't have notes. I don't have anything. It's just,
you know, it's funny, Justin. Real quick, when you were talking about earlier how this wasn't fun for you, but like in a good way. That's something that Neil Druckmann has talked about, how he makes Last of Us as not to be a fun game, and people use that to shit on him all the time. They're like, "What the fuck, you're making that fucking shit game that's not fun?" But it's like, no, it's like
supposed to make you feel something.
Yes, it's not. Yeah, it's not like it's not meant to be. There's no MCU humor in Last of Us.
True. So, I guess we'll wait for Tangy to join if he joins.
Tangy.
He said he's heading home.
Yeah.
Bro can't drive and talk about. No, I'm just kidding. This will be the last segment. This will be the last segment of the stream for sure. We're already over.
Don't get
3
me
hours.
started on this. Would Vader allow this bullshit? I was talking to Zooboy about it.
Bro, I was
genuinely
no
fucking,
means no. Intergalactic PSA. No
I was
means
genuinely
no.
crashing out over this.
What?
Bro, no, it's like his personal friend Darth Vader, bro. Like,
yeah. Darth Vader, you know, the guy who killed children, the guy who choked out his wife, that he turned to the dark side for.
My favorite
this
part
whole
is him
undocumented situation that happened where the two people who knew about it are fucking dead because the person who it happened to wouldn't tell the Empire. You know, Vader just wouldn't let that shit. Vader wouldn't let that shit happen.
My
bro.
favorite part about that whole thing is he doesn't understand the character that he has dedicated his entire life to. Because he says, that's still Anakin under there.
He's not even Anakin at the end of Revenge of the Sith, bro.
I mean, technically, but
it's
not
Vader, bro. He even says Anakin is gone. I am what remains, bro. But anyway,
I would make an argument though, Justin, that that's a lie that Anakin tells himself.
Sure, but that's like skipping way too ahead. But so, how about some general thoughts? Because I really, really enjoyed it. I have like one issue, which we can get into.
Okay.
And your issue is the same as mine.
Yeah. But overall, I really enjoyed it. It's just been so nice to get back into that world of Andor. I'm going to cheat and I'm going to bring up what I wrote.
Bro said he doesn't have notes, but he does.
Well, I'm going to bring up my general thoughts that I put in. Where is it, bro?
General thoughts?
General thoughts.
Where is general thoughts?
I made Tommy laugh with that. That's just my goal in life.
Oh my god, I yapped way too much.
You fucking yapper. Piece of shit.
Yapper.
Okay, I said, watched all 3 episodes last night. Shut up. Loved being back in the world of Andor. I've missed this atmosphere. Although they almost pushed a little too far with the comedic quirkiness with the Rebels cell, so there's my issue. I love seeing Krennic again. New tie is dope. Our Ferrix friends situation is so desperate. Very clear allegory for Nazi propaganda with the Ministry of Enlightenment, which was just hilarious. Mon dealing with the consequences of her actions and realizing the gravity of it all. Tay Kolma is about to get whacked.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard to explain, but I don't know. Andor just has so much weight to it. The Imperial technician at the beginning of the first episode that was defecting at the beginning, I truly felt the weight of that decision. It felt so meaningful, and it seemed like there was a real sense of danger with her deciding to defect. This show gets me hyped to fight against the Empire, unlike anything else in Star Wars.
Yeah.
That's what I wrote.
Yeah. I think a great theme about this show, and that carries over from season 2 or season 1, which first of all, the show is so consistent from season 1 into season 2. I didn't feel like any characters were different season to season. Like everybody still feels very consistent. Like I'm watching the same story happen. I think my favorite thing about this show is just how like this show consistently, and I know some other Star Wars projects have done a good job of this, but the Empire isn't like a mustache twirling bad guy in this show. This show makes you hate the Empire and look at, like, on an individual level, how individual officers or troopers can be just disgusting, awful, putrid human beings, and they're happy to be a part of this fascist regime, and they're proud of it. And that is what I love about this show. It really makes you hate the Empire more than any other piece of Star Wars does, in my opinion.
Damn, Tommy must know what that's like.
I agree with Tommy, because this really shows, like, I feel like in a lot of Star Wars media, the Empire is just goofy cannon fodder.
Yeah.
And in this show, it really shows that, like, the Empire fucking sucks. Like, they're like fascist fucking pieces of shit.
In every other thing, I struggle to understand how the Empire was in power for 30 years. Not in Andor. In Andor, I get it.
Yeah.
Right, because in a show like Kenobi, you know, you have that scene of Tala like slapping the stormtrooper, and they go crazy. Like, they're, like Tommy was saying, like, they're so goofy.
Oh my god!
But I think they go out of their way. A regular stormtrooper kills Brasso.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's just a grunt Imperial who lined up their shot and took a shot. Like, it makes the Empire seem much more effective. And like what Zooboy was saying, like, how did these goofy fucking Imperials stay in power for so long? We're seeing how. And I love that so much about the show.
Yeah.
I mean,
and
spitting, bro.
I mean,
when you see stormtroopers in Andor, you know something's about to go down. When you see stormtroopers in any other piece of Star Wars media, they're a fucking joke.
And even things I like, even in the OT, they're kind of a joke.
Yeah.
When Obi-Wan says,
because that's like the tone at the time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When Obi-Wan says these blaster shots, they're, you know, Imperial stormtroopers, so accurate. I'm like, really though? Really?
Yeah, I love how they shot that where that stormtrooper's raising the sights real slow, and like it could go either way. Like, you really don't know how it ended up, and you have to wait, and there's the suspense. I love that.
Yeah. I love everything with Mon Mothma.
Yeah,
I think that was my favorite part of
Bro,
this
I'm so glad to hear you say that, because Mon Mothma, like,
give me the politics, give me the scheming. I'm like,
espionage.
That is, if you know, my criticism, like I said, is the same as you, but it was kind of disappointing for the first 2 episodes that my least favorite arc, and the arc that I was like, okay, you could stop cutting back to that, was the one that involved the lead, the namesake.
Right.
So
the rogue band of rebels.
Right. Like, I really, Mon Mothma has been my favorite part of Andor. Everyone knows that, but she continues to be. Like, I mean, she's doing
Genevieve O'Reilly just steals the fucking screen.
Gotta give that one to Basil.
Brave Mothma.
Yeah.
Gotta give that one to Basil.
Have you guys seen that Star Wars YouTube channel put up a 1-hour video?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So my favorite part of the Mon Mothma sequence is, at first, I wasn't like crazy about the whole disco rave until like realizing like you're watching her have a mental breakdown essentially. And also it really like highlights the issues that the ultra rich side of the galaxy is going through. Like, you know, she's just dealing with like, obviously the whole anxieties of everything that's going on with Luthen and everything. But at a surface level, it's literally just like the issues that she's fucking having with her fucking daughter getting married. And then you're seeing the shit that Cassian's going through with, and Bix and all of them, where, I mean, you know, I'll say it because we're already talking about spoilers, where Bix almost gets raped by the Imperial officer. You're seeing, you know, people that Cassian cares about dying. You're seeing the fascist fucking empire and its rule and its regime and everything. And then you're just cutting to Mon Mothma fucking going fucking skibbity with the fucking shots at the fucking at the rave. Obviously, we know as the audience what's going on with her and why she's going fucking insane, essentially. But it really just highlights that we're seeing one side of the coin and we're seeing the other.
Yeah,
we're seeing the ultra rich just fucking going skibbity at a fucking dance off, and then we're seeing fucking Bix Kayleen almost get fucking raped. We're seeing people that Cassian cares about dying. He had to deal with the whole Rebels, even though I agree that it's kind of like the worst part of the show so far, which it's still not even bad. It's just goofy. We're seeing Cassian have to fucking struggle to survive and escape after already struggling to escape in the TIE fighter and everything. It just really paints a picture seeing the two opposites during that.
Because that's like, it's showing their complacency. They're like unaffected by the conflict.
Exactly. And I mean, kind of paints a situation that's going on in the real world.
I mean, it's so true though. Like there's so many parallels to real world history. And I like how everybody takes something different from Andor. Like some people see it, like even in our Discord conversations, like the whole Ministry of Enlightenment, some people took that. I think what they're going for in actuality is Nazi propaganda, but some people took it as like modern American news media, like fake news and like
that's how I took it,
news organizations that have clear bias. And
maybe there's a link there.
and like
what?
Regardless of their intentions, it's like everyone kind of takes away like, oh, that seemed kind of reminiscent of illegal immigration, you know, because they're obviously working on a farm and they talk about being illegals or having visas. And I think too many people took that as like United States immigration, whereas like just because they say the word illegal or something like that, that doesn't automatically make it a U.S. specific issue. Immigration has been a thing for centuries.
Just remember, guys, the United States is not the only country in the world.
Right, like
you know?
Even if immigrants getting the short end of the stick has been a thing for centuries, and all like societies of people being displaced and on the run and like doing what they have to do to survive. That's like
even if you
centuries and centuries of history.
Even if you only took it as a modern thing, like Tommy said, U.S. is not the only country in the world. Plenty of countries are dealing with the same thing the U.S. is dealing with right now.
Mm-hmm. And like, what was I gonna say? Luthen. I love Luthen.
Lovely.
I love him surprisingly showing
Luthen's
up to the wedding, and they're kind of all like, "What's he doing here?" Bro, he's selling the big statue, bro. He's got that big freaking valuable statue.
I gotta say, I love Luthen. I love Krennic. Krennic has been great so far. We haven't seen him a lot, but we'll definitely see him more. Yep.
Bro got that finesse.
Bro, sassy in this.
I gotta say it. Dedra fucking steals the show for me so far.
She's great.
I love
she's
those
so
scenes.
Good.
I love those scenes.
Cyril too, though.
Yeah.
Bro, that scene of Cyril when he's just
relatable.
It's cool.
Apparently, that wasn't even in the script.
Yep.
That's funny.
That's
funny. Yeah, just
I'm like relatable. What the fuck?
I really liked how it's like the juxtaposition from like the biggest issue, the biggest stressor in Cyril's life is his mom. Which, and by the way, anybody with an Italian mother, that spoke to some of us. But, but juxtaposing that, and especially the Mon Mothma thing, her biggest issue is like, man, I've tried to hide so much and I'm like living a lie and I can't even, I'm getting other people caught in my web of lies. Like now Tay is dead because of Mon Mothma spinning a web of lies, juxtaposed to, you know, the real life or death situations of our main cast from Ferrix. It was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love like just seeing everything was so stark white and clean. It's like so dystopian, like their Coruscant apartment, just like no decorations, no like they just have no attachment to any of that sort of stuff. Everything's so clean and sterile. And yeah, I loved the scenes with Dedra. I loved the scene with Krennic and the whole like, you know, deciding what propaganda that they're going to plant or what excuse they're going to come up with because they need the planet for its resources. And even Krennic lying about why they need those resources.
Mm-hmm.
Did I read that correct? Like, it's for the Death Star, right?
Also,
like
so incredibly on the nose with Project Unlimited Power. Like, I mean, like, come on.
Unlimited.
But
yeah, let's get that.
It's been so good. I'm so excited for Tuesday. I love the approach that it seems like they're going to take, where they're telling the arcs kind of like one takes place 1 year, and that's kind of how they're trying their best to close the gap in one season. And I mean, if this is the first one, I can only imagine the other ones are going to be amazing.
Yeah, I predict that Cassian is going to lose someone close to him every single arc, and it's going to end with like Bix or B2 at the very end, and then that's kind of how we get to the very jaded Cassian that we have in Rogue One.
I feel like we might not see B2 again.
Kind of same.
Yeah,
kind of sad. Not B2. I love the new tie.
Yeah, the TIE Avenger.
Yeah,
it is
that
pretty
thing
cool.
I like how there's a bit of a learning curve when he was like, "Why is there two? Like, it looks like there's two separate control
That's
panels."
really a good way to like throw a curveball for expectations. Is because like I thought, I mean, I'll be honest, I thought he was gonna not struggle anywhere near as much with that shit, and then like I'm surprised the thing didn't fucking blow up. Like,
Aardvark, I noticed that as well. And that's actually the second time in canon, and both times have been in the Andor show. Because the first reference was last season in the gallery. Luthen was talking about that in the gallery.
Cool.
So,
very nice.
Justin, I don't know if you know, but that is an ancient Star Wars species first introduced in Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, I did not know that.
So
yeah, the Plo Koon mask.
Oh, that was sick. Okay, that was sick. Yes.
And Padme's refugee headdress from Attack of the Clones was in there too. Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
It was that's pretty cool.
So, okay, real quick before I answer Pletho's question, I wanted to bring the range trooper back into discussion now that we're in the spoiler talk. Is that the last time we're seeing that range trooper with the rocket launcher?
I think so.
Yeah.
Do you guys still want the figure?
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I said, it's just I would never have displayed him with the rocket launcher anyway. Because I just want an in-universe range trooper.
Here's Zooboy's justification. Is that like to be? I know we meme on scene specific, but if you do think about it, in Solo, they are technically scene specific when they have the magnet boots on the train heist. That's how in universe the range trooper just normally looks without the boots attached to it. So I can get it.
Yep.
But
all right.
I mean, I'm gonna say no to picking it up because of how I've been refining 6-inch figures recently, but
to answer Pletho's question, I would say no. I think Tony Gilroy has just done such a good job of, if it makes sense for the story, he'd do it. But if it doesn't make sense for the story, he's just not the type of creator that's going to shoehorn a cameo into the story. I agree.
That's the thing, though. If there is a cameo in there, I know it's going to be extremely tastefully done, and it's not going to be shoehorned in.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
So, I mean, honestly, you never know. I'll say it like you never know. I'm not going to outright say I don't want it to happen, because if it's done well, then who the fuck wouldn't want it to happen?
Right.
It's Toby, just we are all so, lost by bad shoehorned in cameos where it feels like sometimes people are like, oh, I just don't want it to happen at all. No, if it's done tastefully and it's done well, do it. Go for it.
Mm-hmm. I will say, Toby, I think we did get a name drop. Krennic says the Emperor. So he personally just met with the Emperor.
Yeah.
True. Which the idea of Krennic meeting with the Emperor is something I would not be opposed to seeing.
Yeah,
but again,
cool.
in the fluidity of the story, whatever they want to cook up, I'm here for. And Indy, I agree. I read that as Brasso taking the heat off of the farmer.
Yeah.
And his final act is pretty heroic in that way.
See, that's interesting because I'll admit I did not take it that way, but then I see a lot of people in the comments saying that, so that's interesting. I didn't think that, so I think you're right though. Like in hindsight, thinking about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think another thing that was cool in the callback to season 1 was I didn't even notice this until after I watched these first 3 episodes, and then I went back and watched when Luthen goes and meets Saw in season 1, and Saw gives him his whole monologue about how an alliance won't work. He mentions the Gorman front in season 1, and that ties directly into now the Gorman planet is going to be like a pretty prominent part of the show. Seems like in season 2. So that was pretty cool to know that it seems like that was planned out from day one. So,
Bro, Saul saying that an alliance wouldn't work. Has he even like watched the movies? Dumb motherfucker.
So let's talk a little bit about the arc that we all probably think was weakest, which is Cassian stuck in this team. And this is the point where I thought they were almost pushing it too far with like slapsticky comedy that I just think is not usually found in Andor. Like I get infighting, I really do. But the way it was presented just felt cartoonish to me, to the point where I don't think it matched the tone of the rest of the show.
It also, I understand that it might be a me thing because I know a lot of people did get attached, but it was a similar problem where I didn't care about anyone involved except for Cassian, where for the heist arc, it's like there's some characters I care about, but a lot of the characters in the heist arc, I didn't care, and they kept focusing on them.
Interesting.
So I feel like when
Bro was literally writing a manifesto. I thought you would have been interested in that.
Yeah, that's who I'm interested in, and I'm interested in Cinta and Vel, but everybody else, I was like,
see,
so it's like half. That's like 3. I think there were 6.
See, I think Rogue One pushes it too far. In that way, I think Andor is much better than Rogue One.
I don't think that's not even a question.
I love Andor, and I just kind of like Rogue One.
Wow, that's wild.
I think there's that big of a contrast for me.
Yeah,
I honestly think I agree. I'm not crazy about Rogue One.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I think with the Yavin sequence, with those rebels, to me, I don't know how you guys took it, but I saw that as like an analogy of the current state of the rebellion, where you have a group of people that don't have one specified leader to follow. And because no one will just speak up and be the voice of reason and be the leader, no one wants to listen to Cassian, who is clearly the voice of reason here. They're so focused on infighting that they're not seeing the real danger around them, which is the grasp of the Empire on a galactic scale. But here it's, there's a beast that's running around eating people, and everyone's so busy infighting and worried about small little issues that they're not worried about the actual threat that will affect them all. And then it ends up being they get trapped there, they get lost, and we're left to assume that they all die. And no one there is actually a leader, which was, kind of the hole that I think the rebellion is missing right now. And I think that's where Mon Mothma is going to have to step in, at some point later on.
And Bail
Organa.
Which is why it's, it's now been confirmed that Bail Organa has been recast. And even though it does suck, I'm more forgiving of it, because from what it sounds like, we'll see if it's true, it was a role that could not be written around. It was apparently very important, substantial, meaty role. If there's a scheduling conflict, what can you do?
Right,
yeah.
for sure.
Like, it kind of sucks that it won't
tell
be
him not to
Jimmy
do
Smits,
Dexter.
but- yeah, but yeah, it kind of sucks that it's not Jimmy Smits, but we'll see how it plays out.
Right.
But really, that's the only aspect of the arc that I didn't like. Again, I thought the banter between the two factions was just a little too funny, like a little too comedic and odd.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, playing rock, paper, scissors feels absurd coming from like soldiers fighting in a war, but yeah.
Toby, I think that would depend, because if they want to do more Andor figures, it'd probably be Benjamin Bratt.
Yeah,
and I'm not going to lie, as much as I want Jimmy Smits, I want a Bail Organa figure, so I'll take it any way I can. And that would I would prefer a Jimmy Smits figure for sure.
Patty cake would have been better.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cassian is a manipulator. And he shoots that last guy in cold blood just right there on the spot. Takes him out.
Yeah. And I think the biggest thing with this show is And this was kind of frustrating me a little bit because some names larger than others in the Star Wars space have made a big stink about, what happened to Bix in the 3rd episode.
Yeah, we can get into that too.
Yeah,
too. We definitely need to comment on that.
I think it's frustrating for me because the crowd of people who have always historically said, "Oh, Star Wars is for 12-year-olds, Star Wars is for 12," or Star Wars is for adults, Star Wars is for. Now all of a sudden, I'm seeing everybody come out of the woodwork and go, "Well, Star Wars is supposed to be a family experience." At no point in time ever was Andor meant to be for the younger audience. Andor was always meant for a more mature, adult, more intelligent watch, and I see no problem with when in a show that's trying to, as we established before in this conversation, make the Empire into an evil, disgusting, fascist, putrid, rancid, government with individual officers being proud of that and feeling like they can get away with things because they're part of that regime. I see no issue with it's supposed to make you uncomfortable. That's the whole point of that whole sequence.
Right. Well, you don't know Darth Vader like I know Darth Vader.
Bro.
My personal friend, bro.
No, Tommy is absolutely spitting. This is not A New Hope. This is not The Phantom Menace. This is not The Force Awakens. This is Andor. We have our one. We have our one modern thing in Star Wars.
Yep.
Our one thing that has a more...
I would take away the modern one thing in Star Wars, bro.
That has a more atmospheric and mature themes that focuses on character depth and it plays itself really seriously. This is a serious show.
Yeah.
An organization like the Empire doing war crimes is like what they do. They have slavery. They enslave the Wookiees. They have they're literally an authoritarian regime that takes over planets, slaughters its people, enslaves them, uses their resources. They blow up planets later in the story with the Death Star. Vader himself chokes innocent civilians to draw out Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Obi-Wan Kenobi
literally
series.
snapped that woman's neck.
Yeah, and he kills a child too in that scene.
Yeah.
They torture people. They torture Bix in the first. That's a war
They torture
crime.
Han Solo and fucking.
They torture Leia
and Princess Leia. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the theme of sexual abuse or SA or it's not. This is the most direct it's ever been, but it's been prevalent in Star Wars. They do it to Princess Leia. Jabba forces her to wear
100%.
an incredibly revealing outfit, and she's chained up. Ula, I mean, those are sex slaves. The whole thing with the Twi'leks and all that.
Thank you. Yes.
They say that quote in Clone Wars, you took all of our women and you did this. I don't remember what arc. I just know it as an example.
Yeah.
But
I forget the
I think
line that
Tommy's
Jabba
spitting.
said.
I think it just makes people uncomfortable. And so they're like, this doesn't belong in Star Wars.
That's almost like it's the whole fucking point.
It is the whole point.
It's like being tone deaf. Do you not realize what you're watching?
People do not like being uncomfortable. So when something they like makes them uncomfortable, I mean, obviously not going to get into it, but that's something that I've been talking about for weeks now on the Yap of Us. Because sometimes you watch something and you're not supposed to like it, you know? There are scenes that I watch in The Sopranos and I'm like, this is morally reprehensible. This is disgusting.
Yeah.
But it makes it feel something.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's highly effective.
Right.
Now,
Also, thank you, Chaotic.
I think that, and again, this is on X and, all social media everybody takes it way too far. Just because the show is showing the Empire in such a grotesque light doesn't mean that you're not allowed to think Stormtrooper armor looks cool. It doesn't mean you're not allowed to think that Sand Trooper armor looks cool. And it doesn't make you a bad person for buying a Stormtrooper action figure. I was seeing that. I was seeing that everywhere.
Well, you just don't get it, bro. Darth Vader's my boy, and I just know him like you don't know him.
Dude.
Yeah. Okay, let's talk about the Star Wars theory thing. I don't get it at all. I don't get
No.
that justification of like Vader and the Emperor wouldn't be okay with this.
What are you talking
Dude,
about?
that's like saying I don't know, like a president says to their soldiers, "Don't do this." There's still going to be war crimes in war because war is hell.
Yeah.
Just because the president says this is against the rules, you don't think militaries out there do war crimes literally all the time?
Individual soldiers.
Yeah.
Right. And it's so weird to be like, use Vader as the justification for why
Darth Vader out of any fucking character.
I
so
know,
like these
I know.
millions and millions of people there's not one person who's capable of doing a crazy war crime. Because
Darth Vader, the dude who force choked his own wife.
Killed children.
Are you serious, bro? Come on.
Bro, I know that people, I was joking about it earlier with Tommy before, but Tommy, to me, that's like blaming you specifically for a awful, horrible, shitty cop.
Right.
That's not your fault.
Right.
So and again, we don't know, right? I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I'm wrong. I have never seen a fucking scene in Star Wars where Darth Vader is like, don't rape. I don't know, maybe I missed that, but
and again,
we don't know. Maybe Vader's like, fucking, I don't give a fuck.
Maybe, dude,
Like,
maybe
we don't
Vader's
know.
based, bro.
Maybe Vader.
No means no.
Crazy.
But
Oh, I
even
thought you were going the other way. Fuck
even
no.
if no, hell no. Even if the
Fuck.
Empire on paper is like, we do not sexually assault innocent civilians, just because they have that in their regulations and rules or whatever, that doesn't mean that you're going to have people in the Empire who don't abuse their power. Especially since this Imperial officer knew that she was there illegally. She's not supposed to be there. So, like, it makes sense in a story kind of way that he would abuse his power because, like,
Yep.
it's like a transactional thing or whatever. I didn't have any issues whatsoever. I felt uncomfortable watching that because I'm not a fan of that, of course.
Yeah, I was
But I'm
shocked
not going to
when
be
I
like, that
saw-
shouldn't, how dare they?
I was shocked when I saw so much commentary online saying that should not be in Star Wars. I'm like, this is the same universe that has drug use, gambling, drug dependency, slavery, prostitution. I'm like, this has always been a thing in Star Wars where people do terrible things. Like, why is this the one thing that's exempt from the franchise?
Tangy. Look at that background.
Tangy.
Updated
Tangy.
display.
Bro, sick.
Tangy.
Thanks.
Tangy. Thank you, Indy, aka Rex, for the $5. The Emperor, famously known for approving the creation of a world destroyer, would not approve of war crimes or SA. That's the thing. Their whole existence is one big war crime.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't really understand because I'm sure you guys remember, but there was a section of people for season 1 that was like, oh my god, Star Wars is insinuating sex happens.
Bro, Padme's pregnant.
How do you think anybody's fucking born?
Bro, people
that
like,
is a thing though, Zoo. There is, I swear to you, there is a group of people who will get offended if they're if a student teacher comes to school pregnant and like says, "Oh, I'm gonna be a mother soon." Like there are people, like I have teachers in the family who have said things like that. Like we got complaints from parents because like it's like evidence that something took place.
That's actually insane.
That's why
I'm like, sorry, this is like so off topic, but yeah, I mean there are people who are like, I can't believe that would be implied. This is morally, I don't know.
Everyone,
welcome to the stream, Tangy.
Everyone,
Yeah.
You can't let my horny teenagers know you're fucking.
yeah,
everyone
really,
should be abstinent, 100%.
Yeah,
Everyone's a
really glad
virgin.
I
No
came in at
human
this
beings. I
point.
don't know how that.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
Tangy,
you
you
joined
came
at the
in at the
moment we
80th.
started.
I like how
talking about this.
people were talking about like insinuating sex in Star Wars as if it's not one of the biggest mysteries in the entire franchise how Anakin was born because Shmi like straight up did not get impregnated by another man.
Yes. Yeah. The Immaculate Conception. Yeah.
it's like, okay, I guess, like, everybody else who was born, like, fuck them, don't
Which is
give a
crazy
shit.
because Padme's literally pregnant in Revenge of the Sith. She's like,
Nah, bro,
showing.
we don't know how. We don't know how it happened.
We don't know how.
Who knows what could have happened? We don't know.
All right, good night, Iran.
I think
Tangy.
I think Natalie Portman, Hayden Christensen need to come back for a scene that they edited in so we could see exactly.
All right,
no,
That's crazy.
Zoos
bro.
out.
Back of
That's
the
crazy.
knees in Revenge
That's
of the Sith
spicy.
extended
Zoos
cut.
out.
The back of the knees, bro. Show me.
All right, Tangy, I want you to. How are you feeling about Andor season 2, episodes 1 to 3, bro?
Oh man, I'm feeling good about him. It's,
Oh, really?
It's nice
Okay,
that
bye.
this show. Okay, yep, that's it. Bye, bye.
All right, good night.
It's so fantastic that this show is back. I took my dad to see Revenge of the Sith a couple nights ago, and I was telling him, I was like, because he hasn't seen it yet, and I'm like, please, if you watch anything else, Star Wars, you gotta watch Andor, and it's fantastic that it's back because I've missed it so much. Season 1, I rewatched it. I was like, man, I forgot how good. Like, I remember how good it is, but then, re-experiencing it, I'm like, damn, this shit is fucking fire.
Like I said, it was just so good to be back in that world.
Everything feels so tangible and real and gritty. I was talking to one of my friends about it. He's like, I'm kind of disappointed that there aren't like a whole lot of aliens and like droids and stuff. I'm like, I am too, but I think having mostly humans on screen for this makes it feel that much more real because these are faces that I see in real life.
Yeah.
It's intentional for sure.
Because, like, nobody gives a
Yeah.
shit when a Geonosian gets split in half.
Right.
That's why they do it.
Yeah.
But
That's why they
then
do
when
it.
this person is picking up someone's foot or this boot with a foot still in it, I'm like, that is horrifying.
Yeah.
Then the Yavin,
Yeah.
the,
You're
like, little arc.
you're kind of saying something similar to what I was saying, where you truly feel the weight of everything. So, like, the woman who is defecting at the very beginning, I was like, damn, this is like really big. Like, this is meaningful. This is like truly dangerous for her. Like, this is crazy. And I loved it. How he was just standing there in the suit. And I was
And
like,
his
there's my
line.
figgy, bathtubby. There's my figure.
And his line where he says, "You're coming home to yourself," was so powerful.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it makes me want to join the rebellion. I've never felt that way
Boom.
in Star Wars ever, where I'm like, yeah, I want to like literally join the rebellion and make a difference and like fight the Empire. Like, I've never felt that way to that degree.
I felt that way. Like Marva Andor's speech is
Absolutely.
one of my top 5 Star Wars moments in the entire franchise.
Damn.
I will sit and watch just that scene probably like once a week. I love that scene.
And the riot that
So
follows,
base.
like, it's like
Oh,
their
please keep going.
rage.
I'm almost there, Tom.
The rage in that scene is like it's like palpable. Is that the right word? Palpable?
Yeah, it's palpable. Yeah.
Okay.
Palpatine.
It's just it's like oozing off of the screen, like just the pure rage that the citizens of Ferrix had. And I feel like we're gonna get something kind of similar, but a lot more dark, obviously, with the massacre that's gonna take place. That they mentioned this in Rebels, right? Or
Which one?
the
Oh,
Gorman.
yeah. You're talking about the like Tarkin led kind of massacre
Oh.
scene.
Is that what they
do.
mention in Rebels?
Is that? I don't think I've ever heard of Gorman before the show that I remember.
Gorman is an EU thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
from.
okay.
I'm pretty sure it was prominent in the EU.
I have
say-
a question for you guys. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna go with different things, so you go ahead first.
Just real quick, there's no way Tony Gilroy actually hates Star Wars with all of these deep cut EU, like what is it, advanced or
Avenger.
Avenger?
yeah.
Like this dude likes. Star
Well, you are
Wars.
spitting because the TIE advanced prototypes that the Inquisitors use in
Yeah.
Rebels is what
Maybe
you
that's
see
just-
in Episode 1, chasing the TIE Avenger.
I wouldn't be surprised though if it's someone who is,
like
you
a
know,
consultant.
with him and they're like, this this would fit in perfectly with what
Well,
you're doing.
that's where Dave
Okay.
Filoni. That's what Dave Filoni does on the shows now.
All right, good night,
Like,
Arian.
But this is like the perfect
I'm just kidding,
balance
I'm just
of
kidding.
that,
The
where
reference.
it's not like
I know.
on the nose and in your face, like
Yeah.
I think some of the Filoni
Sure, exactly.
focus
That's
stuff has.
Yeah,
well, that's
when you guys
Filoni- that's
mentioned
Filoni as a writer, as opposed to Filoni as a doorkeeper. You know? Yeah.
yeah. There you go. That's a great way to put it, Tommy.
Yeah. What were we gonna say,
I-
Tang?
when you mentioned the Padme headdress and the Plo Koon thing, like I completely forgot that those were in one of the episodes because the show isn't like about those member berry references, you know.
Yeah.
All right, hit the
It-
right
yeah.
there.
It's
How do you-
there, but then it moves past it. It's just
Right. It doesn't like
Star
focus
Killer's
on it
armor.
for 5
Yeah,
seconds,
there was
like,
no
the whole-
fanfare, no musical cue. It was
Yep.
just like
You don't
oh,
want
this
it to
makes-
to like do a static shot, a
little
close up of the
musical
Star
cue.
Killer armor, do a little bit of the theme.
yeah.
Right.
Fucking hell.
I do want to ask you guys, and I got to give props to 212 Hunter here because, fuck, I can't find Hunter's comment. Justin, bring it up.
Where is it?
I think it's a ways up, right?
At 5:47 p.m. Well, for me, 4:47 for you, Justin.
You said 212?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I wanted to ask you guys about this because this is something that Tanky and I have talked about a lot.
Oh boy, here we go.
I feel like
Last of Us?
it almost sounds dismissive and disrespectful when you say something like, "Well, you just don't get it."
I didn't say that.
No. I'm not saying you. I'm
He's
just
just
saying.
saying-
Oh,
in
I was
general.
like, bro,
I'm
my
about to
heart
say
almost
verbally.
fucking
No,
sank down. I
I'm
was like,
about to
"Oh!"
say that, bro. I'm about to say that
Can
because
I give
No.
context to this comment in particular? Because Hunter and I have talked about this show extensively. Hunter did not like season 1, so Hunter goes into this show already like, I don't really care for Andor. So he's probably, and again, because I've talked to him about it, like he's not as engrossed in what's happening on screen as like we're sitting there, we're like analyzing every single line of detail, or line of dialogue, every little thing in the background. What could this mean? What could that mean? Whereas Hunter, when he's going into it, he's just like, nah, like I'm just watching it because I'm a Star Wars fan. I want to just experience it,
That's why I give props, like I was saying, to
Yeah.
Hunter, and then someone like Fig Fury as well, who hasn't liked Andor season 2, and I think that there is something there to say, well, I'm missing something. I just don't get it, because I kind of feel like that's what it is. Because some people will say something like, "Oh, it's bad. I don't like it. Star Wars shouldn't be like this." That's just, I'll say, that's just wrong. It's in the way I see it, that's wrong. It's just factually not true.
Because like it means something to every for some people, Star Wars, maybe they just enjoy the more mystical, fantastical
Right. But
elements
someone-
of it, like Sith and Jedi, and
Someone like 212 Hunter and Fig Fury, they're not saying that it's bad. They're just saying that they don't.
It's
get
not for
it.
me.
It's not for them. And I feel like that's something, again, Tengi, you and I have discussed a lot with Last of Us Part 2 and now Season 2, is that if you're not enjoying it, or maybe you just don't get it. And that's not even necessarily a bad thing. I know, again, I'm fully aware of how someone watching this can be like, what a fucking pompous asshole Zuboy sounds like.
No, I agree with you, Zoo. I think you're right on the money.
because it doesn't click for some people.
Right.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, maybe that thing that I
It's like
get-
Indiana Jones, bro. It doesn't click for me.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, everybody has a thing. Like I have plenty of stuff that I'm like, whatever. Like I just don't. It's not for me. I just don't care about it. Or like I suck at
Fucking
math. So
plethora.
if I see someone get excited about math, I'm like, nope, don't care. I don't get it. I don't see it.
All right.
I mean, I definitely see what you're saying, because Andor has layers to it, and
People get very
there's so
Onions
many
have
parallels to like
layers.
the real world.
Onions
people
have
get very
many.
defensive. I've seen that with Andor. I've seen it with Last of Us. I've seen it with a lot of things, a lot of movies, right?
Yeah.
Tangi and I, we've talked about it. We've seen it with 2 movies of last year, The Substance and Anora, where people they just don't get it. And I feel like,
Or maybe they're watching it and they're taking it very like face value,
Yeah.
and aren't
sure.
How do I say this nicely? Like willing.
That's something. It makes you kind of sound like you're like a pompous asshole.
Because the substance has like themes, like
Right.
You know, it has layers. It's not just the monster and the body horror element to it. It's like it's deeper than that.
Also, Justin, I know you and I have talked about this a little bit, but it's like the people who watch Breaking Bad and they say they don't like it because it glorifies drug
or
use.
the hate towards like Skylar, like the
exactly
hate towards
like
Skylar White.
it does. I don't know all these mob movies that Scorsese does. When people say, "Oh, Scorsese glorifies the mob," does he? Because all of those movies, every character has a horrible life. I don't think he glorifies it at all. It's very not the glorification of it, right? Same thing again. I know I brought up The Sopranos earlier in the stream, but yeah, The Sopranos does not glorify the mob. It's absolutely not doing that. So
They're just telling a story. That's all they're
right.
Like
Exactly.
it's okay for a story to not be, and everybody lives in a nuclear family in a nice house with a picket fence. Like, it's not
Like,
real, bro. It's okay to.
And
have
we
a
just
story
had,
that's real.
you know, the card I pull is that, again, this is our one thing we have that's like more mature,
Yes.
that has more mature themes. We
Absolutely.
just had Skeleton Crew. So, like, if you want the aliens and you want the more traditional space fantasy, like reminiscent of your childhood Star Wars, we just had a pretty solid series that maintains the spirit of Star Wars in that way. And if you want, like, a detective story that's incredibly basic, we have The Acolyte. It's like, if you want that more elementary style plot that's like just very simple,
Young adult novel.
yeah.
Also,
we
I don't
have
understand-
Mando that's kind of, you know, super
like a
popular
balance.
with
Is there
Yeah.
any reason why the people who get very mad at Andor can't just, you know, I don't get mad because
like, let us chill, bro. Let us
the
chill.
young Jedi Adventures is for like a preschool level kid. So I don't get mad that exists.
So I
Right.
think what
I
that
don't
is,
know,
is like
I
I
don't
know
get it.
Figure Ball. I don't remember if we were all on stream together, but we've kind of all come to the conclusion with action figures, and I think it applies here too. People like see someone disagree with how they feel about it, and then they think they need to defend their opinion. Like, oh, I don't really like Andor, and then I see someone liking it, so I feel like personally offended that somebody feels differently than I do, so I need to like go after them for that. You know what I mean?
See, Tommy, that's the thing though. I feel like, again, words have meaning. Where's Germania? All right.
Yeah.
It's when someone says I don't like something versus this shit is bad and you're an idiot for liking it. There's a big difference there.
But
And I
people
think
are
most people
stupid.
in our
Get it, man.
I think most people in our online spaces are pretty good about
Yeah,
that.
for
Like,
sure. Even
in
like
our
I said,
Discord
the people that I know, with the exception of maybe the Master of Reviews, who says Andor, it's not for me. If you say Andor slop, well, I don't know.
Right. I see what you're
Dude, I
saying
think
because
the
like
master
when,
of shit awful takes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because like I used to be like that where
Tommy's spitting.
when I really love something and then someone is like shitting on it, I'm like, I feel like I have to go in defense mode. That was me like a few years ago, but I think really the Discord desensitized me to it because there used to be people who shit on like Dune and I was like, oh, fuck. Like I've just gotten used to it. Like,
but see, if you say
so
you
when
don't
someone
like
calls
Dune,
Andor, someone's like sitting there calling Andor boring. Meanwhile, I'm like drawing parallels to like the Iraq war with like the Will character who's throwing the IED at the Imperials. I'm like making those connections in my brain. I'm like, it's working for me. I'm really invested in the show. So if people want to call it boring or it's not for them, or even if it's they think it's trash, I'm like, they could just go. It's kind of like Target getting the re-release of the Jedha Storm. Sure, give it to Target. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let them have it.
It's just
you don't need to defend it.
Correct.
It's the very
we can gush
particular
about it
thing-
on our online shows like we're doing now.
Right. It's just that very particular thing though, where
We would be honored if you would join us.
Thank you, Basil.
Shout out Basil G coming straight from the Grand Dunk Council on Sarlacc Digest.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
yo. Hey, Star Wars 77, Basil.
All right, good night.
Hey, yo. It's
I
on.
Shout out
unironically
to this base shirt, by the way.
had a client in my chair like a week or two ago and we started talking about Star Wars, and he referred to Star Wars 77 as Star Wars 77 unprompted.
Wow.
See, Tommy? See, Tommy?
Nobody fucking does
It's just
that.
Justin MNF. It's Justin influencing the entire Star
That's
Wars
true.
fandom.
He,
Yeah.
he did know the
Don't-
Black
yeah,
series
bullshit.
like by name because I have a couple like in my office at work, and he was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you collect Black series, so maybe he's in the
It's
community."
Justin's fault.
maybe-
Yeah, it's Justin's fault.
You should have seen. He was like, you know those figure ball boys?
Right.
Yeah. Real quick,
Fucking
Livo,
hell.
thank you for the £5. Sorry I'm late, guys. Andor was peak. Gonna catch the replay. Appreciate that.
Real quick,
I also
on,
think
like,
it's okay if you just acknowledging that. I'm sure that you guys have done this, of course. There's something that you could say. This is probably a good thing, but I don't get it. It's not for me. There are things that I can say that, right?
Yeah.
But
Well,
there's
it's like
a
Indiana
difference.
Jones for me. I watched Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah, I don't think
didn't
I've ever.
I didn't feel anything, but I'm not calling it dog shit. Like
I have
obviously,
never
like, it's
heard Justin say that Indiana Jones is shit, even
Unless it's
except as a
baiting.
joke. Yeah,
Yeah.
he said like it's slop as a joke, stuff like that. But
sloppy Anna.
it's
Sloppy
Again,
Anna Jones.
for some reason, who knows why? I don't know. Justin watches what I think is the best one, even though it's not my favorite, and he didn't get anything out of that. And you know what? That's fine. You know, I'm gonna destroy my friendship with Justin over that. That's actually
Based.
there you go.
I mean, there's people that do that, bro. Actually, there was never a friendship to begin with in that situation. So
Got
I
him.
mean,
Hey, bro. All I'm saying is, who needs enemies when you have friends like these, right?
Hey, but so Tangy, what's your favorite element? Like, what's your favorite like subplot or arc like in these 3 episodes? Like for all of us, I think it was the Mon Mothma stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro's
Yeah.
based. We know Tangy's based. We know that.
I just
They needed to get politics out of Star Wars.
Mon Mothma honestly was the star of the first season. They took
Oh fucking yeah, Tangy.
kind of.
Dude,
I don't want to
Tang-
call Mon
Zoo
Mothma
is
like
hype.
a glup, but she is kind of in that like neck of the woods in Return of the Jedi. She's there.
She's totally.
She's a
But-
glup in Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
They've taken this character and honestly, based for them giving it to Genevieve O'Reilly from Revenge of the Sith and allowing her to like stretch like these acting muscles.
She's
and
great.
expanded and gave her like this really, she's not in combat. She's not in life or death stakes, but her stakes just feel so elevated because they feel so personal. She has so much to lose.
Because she's like undercover essentially, like
Yeah.
you know, secretly plotting against the Empire. Like, and again, with what we were talking about, weight, I feel like there's just this cloud looming above her and just so much weight on her shoulders. And that's why the final scene makes so much sense. You know, it's finally coming to that boiling point.
That final scene. I've seen so many brain dead
Truly.
takes about her dancing, and I'm so glad that you boys, obviously, you boys got it. You can read the subtext. She is tortured in
Right.
that scene.
Yeah.
I mean,
When
It's her
was
childhood
watching that-
friend. Like,
Tangy, the weird
Yeah.
part is though, I don't even think it's that subtle because right before
No.
she starts dancing, she's fucking chugging.
Yeah, she's like,
bro, she was like me on
Yeah.
ICC Con with those
Dude,
Trulies, bro.
And
Like,
especially juxtaposed to her telling her daughter how upset it made her.
Yeah,
Her mom was drunk at her wedding.
bro, they
Knowing
tell
that
you
it's
right there
driven
what's
her-
happening.
or
until it's driven her to that
juxtaposed
point.
with the scene with Bix, with Cassian holding his dead friend's body. Like, it's clearly put in this position because it's just as harrowing as these other scenes. Like, the tone just carries through it. It's just her misfortune happens to be during the what's that called, the reception of a wedding, you know, the disco balls, but she doesn't have the private moment to grieve. It has to be in public. She has to keep this masquerade up.
The face on.
Yep.
and just like that realization that she kind of is like, yeah, he needs to die. But like, she doesn't say it out loud. But
Yeah,
she kind of like
Luthen's line.
accepts. She kind of
How
accepts
nice
it.
for you.
And then Cinta being the driver, I was like,
Dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
Like,
Cinta
this
being
is
the
so
driver,
cool.
I was like, oh, okay.
bro's
I-
about to get whacked like
You
Joe
could- yeah.
Pesci right now. Like,
Just you
About
just
to be
gotta
some
put 2 and 2
Goodfellas.
together when you see Cinta.
And I love how Luthen consistently he cannot let there be a loose thread. He has to have no variables, and he will do whatever he needs to. He will intrude as much as he needs to make sure that that's the case. It's awesome.
And it's like, absolutely. And you have to be cold. Like in that way, you almost have to be as ruthless as the Empire in some
match
aspects.
that energy. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you
I
gotta
sacrifice my decency.
Right.
With
Bro, that scene, dude,
Fire.
great monologue. Great
I
monologue.
will say though,
Insane.
with the caveat of not going too far, because someone like Saw Gerrera does go.
Bro,
too
Obi Dad, you gonna drink like Mon Mothma, bro?
Yeah.
You're at your son's wedding reception? Obi Dad about to get on that dance floor?
Fucking.
Obi Dad about to get Obi down. Let's
Bro,
go.
I want to see Pat use his thigh swivel on the dance floor.
Hell yeah.
Just swivel the knee, bro. Just swivel.
Yeah, just rotate the knee, dude. Rotate your lower leg
Yeah.
and see what happens.
I also really love the world building for Sandrilla. Is that the planet?
Chandrilla. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like all the 3-day wedding, the what Luthen brought, giving some backstory, lore. You know, there's missing pieces, 9 of 11 or whatever, and
That shit's built into a mountain like Minecraft. I was like,
Yeah.
I got that.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, and yeah, like I don't know if you just mentioned this. I'm about to pull a coffee and Zooboy, but the statue that. No, you did say that. You did say that. Son of a bitch.
Dumb motherfucker. All right, you know what? Gotta not give this motherfucking one to Justin. Motherfucking dumb motherfucker.
Justin hates
All right,
Tangy. Confirm.
Bro, because I'm looking at chat, my mind is racing, bro.
Yeah, when Tangy's here, I get racing too.
Essentially, Andor peak. Very excited.
Yeah.
Oh, what I was gonna say, kind of when we were talking about this show versus like Skeleton Crew or Mando or something, I don't want everything to be like Andor. I think that's kind of in the zeitgeist of the conversation. I think some people have pushed back on the show because they're worried that we'll lose like something like Skeleton Crew or a Mando or an Ahsoka.
Mm-hmm.
I still want that stuff. But it is nice and refreshing that we have something like Andor available. You know, let's help this succeed. Maybe we can get another show like it.
Right.
But,
That's what I was going to say. I do want more of things like Andor. Maybe not everything needs to be like
but
Andor.
if everything was like Andor, then Andor wouldn't be special. And that's why Andor is so special, especially right now, because it is so starkly different, you know?
That's kind of what I was saying. Like this is our one thing.
Yes.
Can I
So
just
if
say
we
also,
could just continue
Give us the one thing.
I don't know if you guys were like me, but going into Andor season 1, I was like, I don't give a fuck about this slop character.
I was the same because I
I'm
didn't
like,
really
who-
like Rogue One.
Same, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, who asked?
That was
for
the
this
biggest
show?
curveball probably
Right,
in the
and
history of the
insane.
franchise, bro.
Exactly,
Oh,
and then
when they
season
announced it, I was
2
like, "This is fucking Disney slop." Like this is,
Right.
of course, they would make a show
Yeah.
about their own character. This is
And then
garbage.
season 2, I'm like, oh my god, like I'm just actually hyped to watch it. Like
Yeah.
when I hit play on Andor the first season, I'm like, here we go with some slop that I'm gonna eat up because I love my slop. And then now I'm like,
was
nah,
like,
this
whoa,
is
is that
where
a-
I watch the peak.
is that a scene? Am I watching scenes? Am I watching scenes with dialogue? I think that was my biggest worry with season 2, honestly, because I had no expectations for season 1.
Yeah,
I-
now
I
we have
thought-
such high.
Yeah, I'm like, is
Yeah.
it going to deliver?
And I
And
thought it
then-
absolutely did. Overall, I thought I don't know if you heard Tangy when you were driving, but I think that these 3 episodes are 3 of my favorite. Like as a whole,
I
like,
heard
this
you.
arc.
You said it was better than the heist, and I was like, of course he'd say that.
Which that's like,
No.
I love the heist.
I'm sorry, that is the only part of Andor season 1 that I'm just not.
That's
enthralled
crazy
with.
because I think the first arc of Andor season 1
On
is the
Ferris,
weakest.
I like that. See, I like that.
and I think this arc will be the weakest of
Same.
the
Bro,
4.
if this
or
is the
3
weakest-
remaining.
If this is the weakest, like we're eating, bro.
I literally think this will be the weakest of.
You
the
know
3,
why? You know why I
4
don't like the
arcs.
heist arc? Because Mon Mothma isn't in it.
Okay.
So I'm like, slop.
See, I wasn't fully
That's
like
crazy.
on board with Mon Mothma at that point because it was still early. I think it was a little bit later where I was like really grabbed by her story.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I was grabbed by Mon Mothma so early on. Like I was like, I don't know why.
I think it's because it reminds us of like something like Game of Thrones, where it's like yeah, there's action scenes and swords and armies, but like we love the High Council scenes. Like those are like the best scenes, and like
Justin,
just
I will
the
100%
political scheming in Game of Thrones.
I will give that to you 100% because I know you. I think you disagree with me a little bit on this, but when people talk about Game of Thrones, they talk about how the whole fucking I don't even remember what they're fucking called, the ice zombies, whatever the fuck. I
the
don't
Night
even
King
care.
and the Whites.
Yeah,
and
what people
White
talk about how
Walkers.
that arc was like such a letdown and how it ended. I don't give a fuck. They could cut that entire shit from the show and it wouldn't even. I would actually like that more. I think
That's
I
why
hate
Game of Thrones
none
works
of
so
that
much
is interesting for me at
because
all.
it has like that fantasy. It's still like that fantasy genre, but it's like grounded in its own reality.
I don't care about the Night King. I don't care about all of that stuff. Is like I tolerated in Game of Thrones. When I watch Game of Thrones, I want to see everything else. Like that is just. So when they got that done in one episode, I was like, good. Now we can get on to the rest of the stuff I want. Like
That's
fuck
crazy.
That is a little crazy, bro. It's a little crazy.
The Mon Mothma stuff really does remind me of Game of Thrones because they're talking about one thing, but they're actually talking about something else entirely. There's so much rich subtext to all of her scenes. It's just so fun to watch.
Yeah, easily my favorite. Are we missing any like big scenes like we talked about?
I don't think
farming.
We can talk about how some people, for some reason, think that Brasso yelling at the guy like, "Oh, you sold me out," was a literal thing,
Brain dead.
not him like covering for the guy.
Bro, Zoo Boy's.
I'm not gonna lie. I guess I'm an idiot, bro. I'm sorry.
You have all this monologue about how people aren't actually paying attention. Bro wasn't actually paying attention.
I guess.
No, yeah, I read
I
it
need
as
you- I
he
need
was
you to
like
break-
covering for him.
Break
like,
it down.
was a
for me, bro.
heroic.
Break
act.
it down for me.
Okay, let me pull up my notes, scene for scene.
he had such a convincing.
Save that for Tuesday.
His ruse was so convincing that even Zoo fell for it.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
No, see, this is why I'm gonna destroy my own opinions right now.
Oh God.
But this is sometimes why I do feel like I miss out by never, ever, ever, ever rewatching television ever, because I have never seen a single episode of TV more than once ever.
Wild.
That's crazy.
I've never rewatched a television show. I just don't do that. So I feel like maybe I do miss out on things. Like I've never rewatched Andor. I never rewatched The Last of Us. I don't rewatch Justified, my favorite show of all time, Game of Thrones, nothing. I just don't rewatch TV. So sometimes I feel like if I miss something, I'll just always miss it until someone like the comment section here or Tangy now says, "Oh, you missed that, Zoo." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." So maybe I should rewatch like the top tier things.
We talked about the Dedra scene with
Yeah.
the mom.
So, oh, bro, that was so funny because I knew my dad was about to waffle because during that scene, my dad was like, "I guess we're never going to see Cyril's mom again, my favorite character." And then the doorbell rang and I'm like, "Nah, bro, you're about to."
Bro, the mom, bro.
So
It's
real,
so
bro. It's
because
too
you know,
real.
like it's just like kind of going back to how real the show is. Because when you think about the Imperials as humans,
Yeah.
this is
The
seeing the
dread of the
human.
mother-in-law.
Like this is seeing the human side of them. Like, yeah, they would have romantic relationships, and they would have to meet someone, a mother-in-law, and like
Awful.
deal with like that sort of family drama.
I
element.
swear to God, Cyril Karn is approaching like top 10 wants in Black Series for me.
Bro, I want a
I need
figure.
it.
I
I'm
want a
gonna-
figure.
I'm
I
like-
would love a figure.
I'm gonna be pissed if Andor ends and we don't have a Cyril figure announced, bro. Like it needs to happen. Come on now.
I will say real quick, I do have to go. I have been talking to some dude on Facebook Marketplace, and I have
I
to
forgot
go.
about this. Yeah.
I'm selling my Lego Millennium Falcon, and I have to like make sure I have everything to the side and
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
prepared and ready for that. So
Getting that
You gotta
ICC
go.
con money.
I mean,
It's all right, Copy. I'll represent MNF. I'll tell everyone to watch tomorrow. Don't worry, I got you, bro.
Yikes. Okay.
I'm about to kick him out. before we talk
Yikes!
about
What
his
the
own show.
fuck? That's crazy.
Just want to say real quick, Zoo Boy does not represent all of Monday Night Figure Ball
All right.
as an entity.
Good night, Iran.
Yeah, only on Monday Night Figure Ball will you
Yeah.
hear Zoo Boy say Snoke is a better character than Palpatine.
Bro, but okay, see, this is the problem.
Fucking Tangy, no.
Okay,
No, stop.
please do not start this before I. No, real quick, before. No, I'm leaving. Please wait until I'm. Please wait until I'm gone for at least 5 minutes to start this conversation again.
No, I'm not starting.
Watch Monday Night Figure Ball tomorrow at 8:15 p.m. Love you, boys, and I will talk to you later.
All right, yep, thanks for hopping on, bro.
Good night, Iran.
Bro, look at Chaotic. What a bro.
Hell yeah, Chaotic is a bro. Chaotic gifted M&F memberships too. Bro's Santa Claus.
Bro is the Santa Claus between our two channels, always gifting those memberships.
Hell yeah.
Based Chaotic.
I'm just gonna cancel mine and just count on Chaotic to
pay
keep
for it.
All right, Chaotic, stop it.
Bro. Hell yeah. No.
Nah, bro. See, this is how I know. When Tangy says something, then I know I gotta listen. You know, that's why when Tangy says Severance is good, I'm like, all right, it must be good.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. If you ever do get around to watching that one, you have to watch it a second. Like,
bro,
it's so fun watching that one like a second time because of all the setups and foreshadowing it does.
There's some films where you need to do that.
No,
and by design.
Justin, I do that with movies. For some reason, TV shows, it's just they're so long that I'm like, nah, I'm not spending at minimum 8 hours.
Yeah.
And then, because what's a short show? Something that has like, you know, Last of Us season 2 is only 7 episodes.
True Detective season 1.
How long was that?
True Detective season 1 I watch like every other year. I think it's like 8 or 9 episodes.
Yeah,
an hour a piece.
If you think about that again, 9 hours. I mean, I get in the grand scheme of things, but
completely unrelated. So, Toby, can you tell me how you sit down on the toilet without swiveling your thigh and just rotating the knee, please?
Link a video in the Discord.
Yeah, you know what people were getting on me in that video, that's not your thigh, that's your hip. I'm like, same point then. If you're moving your hip joint and you're getting that much range out of your leg, it's the same point. Give me more range on the hip or give me thigh swivel.
My favorite thigh swivel argument.
You still can't rotate your knee.
My favorite thigh swivel argument is that people say that you can't actually swivel your thigh in real life. And I'm like, you know what? I also don't have a fucking swappable head in real life or swappable hands.
Right. It's like, it's to make it as close to natural posing as possible. That's the point. Yeah. Because in real life, you can turn your leg to a certain degree. Obviously, it's not 360 degrees like a thigh swivel, but you can still turn your leg in that way.
The point of swappable heads is so we have different expressions. If they can make a figure that has different expressions in the same fucking head, then sure, then we don't need swappable heads.
Yeah, it's like the Super Mario 64, like when you grab the face. And
I can't do that with my head in real life.
No way!
That's crazy.
Dated articulation.
Honestly, yeah, head should only be able to go like about that far.
I agree. Yeah.
Realistic.
Please take away the articulation, Hasbro, please.
Yeah, I want the Zoo Boy head swap too, Darth Stargazer, 100%. You could have the short-haired Zoo Boy from when I was a teenager. Not even when I was a teeny bopper, as they say.
Teeny bopper is crazy.
Yeah, so Andor Season 2, we've all been loving it, all been enjoying it. I'm excited for the future arcs because, like I said, I just have a feeling this is going to be the weakest of the 4.
Justin, did you ever answer the question? I know Tommy and Tangy talked about it, but did you answer my question? If you did, I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Wait, what was the question?
When I was saying, how do you feel about, you know, someone like Hunter or Fig saying that, like, they just don't get Endor, so it's not for them, as opposed to someone who's saying Endor is slop shit?
I mean, I think that's my main issue as like one of those A24 film bros, is because I can accept someone saying something's not like for you. Or saying it's not for
I
me. Agree with you. What I'm saying is I agree with you 1000%, because some people, for lack of a better phrasing, they like can't handle a slow burn. There's some people who are just like that, and that's fine. Everyone has different tastes in the art that they consume. There's a reason why Transformers makes $1 billion every time they shit out one of those movies. But I do think there's a huge difference between saying this isn't for me. It's just like not my style, or I don't like those kinds of movies, versus someone saying this is literal shit. Like, this is fucking stupid. It's shit. It's slop. I think that's when I get a bit more defensive, is when
Boba Fett. Oh my God.
they're making like a definitive statement versus like, it's just not for me. Because like I said, Indiana Jones is not shit. It's just not for me. I watched it and I didn't feel anything. Like, I think it's one of those movies where if I watched it as a kid, maybe. Same thing with Ghostbusters.
Here you go, Zoo. Here's a great one. I think WWE is just it's not for me. I think it's lame, and that's my opinion. But I mean, honestly, I will never piss on Wilbon for loving WWE. You know what I mean,
bro? Tommy spitting.
But Darth, you have to just accept that, like, it's for you. That's why I don't get mad at anyone saying Andor is shit. Andor's boring. It's fucking slop. I don't get mad at any of that, because this is a show for someone like me.
I do think, Justin, though, there is a line where
it's a line.
You know, yeah, it's a line. There is a line where then all of a sudden that very loud group of people where you kind of have to fight back. And again, I hate to keep bringing it up, but that's what happened with Last of Us. You know, those loud people who say that. You know,
but you guys are just defending something you love. I totally get that.
Yeah, but it's even more so than that, because it's not that just that I love it; it's that I think it's excellent, and that's because I don't even. There are things I like for example, I really like Rebels, but I don't really defend Rebels, because if you don't like it, like whatever. Like, I don't think Rebels is like pinnacle.
I'm like, gotta give it to you.
Like, Rebels is one of my favorite TV shows.
I gotta give this one to Moonjacket. Moonjacket, no. No, you're right. And that, I was kind of talking to Tangy about this a little bit. That is like something that I have tried to work on myself as a person, because I am one of those. No, I'm one of those A24 letterboxed fucking like film bro dudes. And it's something over the years I have gotten better about, because I feel like I used to be that like edgy, pretentious person about it, because I agree. The people who go that route, so Bender's comment, he says there's two sides of the coin. There's also the people who say you're stupid if you don't like Andor, Rick and Morty, Dune, you know, because I do think Rick and Morty fans there's some insufferable Rick and Morty. But I also think Rick and Morty, you need to have a certain IQ to understand the show, blah, blah, blah. Like,
Rick and Morty is also like a different. It's like Andor and Dune and Rick and Morty. Like, I would not
putting those three together is a little odd, but
right.
Yes,
and
I see what you're saying.
It's like I also think this is something. This is something.
But I see what you're saying, Zoo, because like the point. There's so many people who don't understand the point of The Last of Us 2, right?
Yeah.
Right, Zoo.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, wait, what? I thought this, because like obviously I've never played the game, but I know about it. I know the story beats. I've seen the scenes, and like I get the overall theme of the story. And yeah, like there's just people who miss the point of that. Like that's 100% true. And also, but that's not to say if someone. It's also possible for someone to get it and also just decide that they don't like it.
Yeah, and those are not. I have no problem with those people. I mean, I'll say like. I don't get how you don't like it, but that's
Jedi
fine.
Master J, based.
But yeah, I think there definitely is a difference between someone who gets it and doesn't like it and someone who says it's shit. Because if you say something is poorly written when it's not, I feel like that's when I would say
I worked
you
at
don't
Pizza
get
Hut. Someone told me The Lighthouse had a lazy script. And I almost like shit my pants on the spot. I was just like,
no arguing
at a certain point, you just cannot engage. Like you need to seek out people who are on a similar wavelength to you, who like, not to say like, oh, just find yourself an echo chamber, but
but kind of, because it depends. Okay, Justin, I will say this 100%. I the first time that I ever had Tangy Fungus on Figure Ball, when after everybody left, Tangy and I kept talking, and it was like 7:30 in the morning, and Tangy and I were like, we should probably We should probably go.
I knew it was bad because my girlfriend who works in the morning, I heard the garage door open and I was like, "Oh,
yes." But if you find like it's like again, I understand the criticism of it's an echo chamber, but at the same time, if you just meet someone where they just get it, because there are so many times where I'll meet someone and I'll be like, "Oh my god," like they get it, and it doesn't mean I could be friends with people who don't. You know, I'm friends with people who are not, clones of me, of course. I'm just saying when they do, that's like, oh my god. Like
plus these hobbies are inconsequential. So like, why would you not want to be friends with people who share the same interests? And
For your sanity?
It would be like, man, those Out of the Basement guys, they're just like echo chamber because they need to have people on who hate the Black Series. No, that wouldn't be fun if I got someone on who hated the Black Series. Why would I subject myself to that
one
torture?
Instagram creator?
Like,
I
would rather talk to people. That is why Out of the Basement we have a loop of the same 12 people on the stream, 12 to 15 people. Because I want to talk to my friends.
I hope he doesn't mind. I hope he doesn't mind me saying this. I don't think he will. But that's something where we had our recent party stream on Figure Ball for the 1 year anniversary of Figure Ball, and I invited Psycho Emerald, and he declined
because I was there.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
yeah.
Right, yeah.
No, but he declined because he is getting out of figure collecting for the most part, and he's like, that type of thing right now for me just doesn't sound super fun. Doesn't change my friendship with him at all. Still a very close friend of mine. But I get it, because why would he want to be there? Why would I even want him there anymore if he's just not going to have fun talking about figures? It's like, I totally get it. So it's people's experiences are different. Like my best friend doesn't give a fuck about action figures. So I'll probably never, stream with him on any figure talk that I ever do. But that's okay. It's like in the show that Tangy and I do, the Yap of Us, everybody there likes The Last of Us. So
because why would you subject yourself to
but it's
someone
like,
who hated it?
Exactly. It's like I've seen some people say where they're like, maybe you guys should have someone on here who doesn't like it so you guys could talk. But it's like, I don't know. I don't want to do that. Like, I don't know. It's just I don't want to do that. It's just not.
You should get someone. Never mind. Let's just scratch that from the record.
I was gonna say real quick. It's like Justin, for example. If I didn't like The Lighthouse, I feel like you would be more inclined to talk to me about why I didn't like it over this person you delivered a pizza to.
Because it was a coworker, but yeah, same thing.
It's there's levels to talking to people about media or action figures.
Because I know you, and I know some of your interests, and like I know you're a movie guy, so I would be interested to hear.
Yeah, and
why.
also their.
Well, like I don't like Alex
because we don't all agree on everything.
Yeah, exactly. That's a great example, Tangy. Alex Garland is someone that likes, and you really don't. So, but you guys can, you can
wait.
Yeah.
Does 212 Hunter hate me?
See, you know what? This is why I'll hate Justin though, because we all.
I mean, I don't want to talk about that situation, but it is a good example. Like it is genuinely a good example
100%,
of someone who lets disagreements like truly boil into.
See, nah, bro.
Chaos.
When for the last few hours, or for the last few days, rather, when we've all been playing Fortnite, having fun, and Justin just doesn't join us because he hates Fortnite. It's starting to. The resentment.
My guys want to play Minecraft.
I also hate Fortnite. So
you know what, Tommy? That's right. Me and Hunter were playing until 5:30 this weekend in the morning. That was.
I know I'm spitting, dude, because at the end of the day, I would never let movies, TV, action figures. No opinion that Zooboy has on a movie or an action figure could possibly ever lead to like genuine animosity towards Zooboy.
I'm gonna test that barrier.
Unless it was like racist, sexist, homophobic, like something like that about a movie or something.
Sounds like me, bro.
Maybe The Last of Us Part 2. But
there you go. But again,
to
Justin,
a degree, I guess nothing you could possibly say would ever have me develop like actual, genuine negative feelings towards you.
Hey, not to interrupt, but I'm gonna bow out here. It's dinner time, so I gotta. Time for some homemade tortellini soup. Let's go.
Ooh, that sounds good, bro.
All right, boys. Justin, thanks for inviting me on.
Of course, thanks for hopping
boy,
on.
Tangy. Talk to you guys later.
Bye, Tommy.
Motherfucker!
I do think though, Justin, that is something that's pretty interesting because, again, obviously I know you don't want to get into it. We won't get into it, but it's like when someone says, "Oh, I don't want politics to affect a friendship," but it's like, well, it's actually not. It's actually values. So I don't really give a fuck about your politics if your values align with mine. So
I think that's totally fair.
Right. That's something very similar as, if I guarantee you, if we were to do a deep dive onto why Tangy does not like Alex Garland, it's not going to be some stupid ass reason,
Right.
So,
no, I get what you're saying.
That's the thing. It's like when I talk to people who don't like The Last of Us for a valid reason, I'm like, okay, my brother hates post-apocalyptic stuff. He just doesn't like that. Mm-hmm. Fine. He's not going to like it. Like, whatever. Even though I know the themes and stuff in Last of Us, he would love. And if he ever, I try to push him to go, I know you don't like post-apocalyptic, but just try.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
It's kind of like Black Series collectors with SHF. I'm like, I know you don't want to.
Yeah, just push it a little bit.
Get this Grievous, get this 3PO, get this Stormtrooper. Right.
But if you're someone that says, I don't like Last of Us because,
she buff.
Or,
unrealistic.
I'm going to talk about this on Tuesday, but I saw a review that said they don't know if Last of Us can handle having 2 women as the leads. And I was like,
oh no.
Yikes. I don't think the person realized what they were saying with that. I'm like,
that's
yikes.
Crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I know this is out of the basement, but I do and no spoilers, of course, because this is impromptu, but I am loving The Last of Us. So, and I do watch your guys' show.
It is surreal for me that people just talk about that as a pop culture. It's in the zeitgeist now.
That's what
I love that. That's my favorite thing that the show did, for sure.
I promise you, this is not me inviting myself onto the show. But I do think it would be interesting to get the perspective of someone who hasn't played the games.
I was going to do that when the show.
I'm not saying me.
Bro's trying to override our show.
I'm not even saying me. I just do think that would be an interesting, because you guys have all played the game.
Yeah, I was going to do that when the show ended, to have the take of, or not the show, the season ended rather.
Yeah.
But I don't know, bro. Maybe if you want to come on for an episode, we could discuss it.
Yeah.
Inviting himself would be a very important view to have, because like you said and pointed out, we all have played the game. So, and I specifically said in our last episode, I can't talk about this as just a show anymore.
And that is something,
it's impossible at a certain point to differentiate.
That is something, especially after talking to you, Justin. I think that a lot of us, talking about the not the big thing that happens, but the horde attack. I think that was something where a lot of show-only people found fucking captivating. And then Austin and I were kind of filler. Because we knew. So it's I totally get what he's saying. It's we're so enveloped now. We're so intertwined. It's how do we even judge this as a show?
Yeah.
And bro, I got to give this to Hunter. Hunter binged the whole show. That was crazy. Because he wanted to watch the app of us. What a go.
It's also interesting to see them make decisions that make it more palatable to a modern TV audience. So it kind of goes back to what you were saying about just audiences and how they react to media. So do people have the patience for this? Do people have the ability to accept certain things? Maybe certain character deaths and stuff like that? Or are they just going to have a kind of a more childish view on it? I'm not watching this anymore. They killed my favorite person.
Hold on. Justin is riding the line of people that are now, they're going to come for Justin now. Motherfucker, Justin!
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, modern audiences is. I mean, that's a whole can of worms that I don't know if we really want to get into on this Black Series show. But audiences and their ability to consume or not consume media is a very fascinating thing right now.
I want to talk about this on my channel. I'm gonna have to have you both on because I want to make a whole video about MCU humor fucking ruining modern blockbusters. And I know Justin will be like there's.
I mean, I think you're high key spitting with that,
bro. I hate it so much. And I'm someone who still actively likes the MCU. I know a lot of people say it fell. I still do. It's just that I want my MCU humor to be in my MCU films.
Yeah.
And not when they're trying to be fucking serious. Not when they're talking about Natalie Portman dying of cancer. Don't make fucking jokes then. How about that?
Wait, what?
Try not doing
the
that.
Thor Love and Thunder. It was I don't remember what it was, cutting from like the opening with Thor messing around with like the Guardians, I think, and then it like hard cuts to like her going for like the what's that called? The X-ray, the super X-ray or whatever.
Yeah. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, like the big donut thing.
Yeah, the cylinder.
Yeah, it cuts from goofy shenanigans to like a very clearly depicted this is serious moment.
And that's why I love Andor so much. It's because like in Andor
and MRI. Thank you, Doug.
MRI, yeah.
Right.
And kind of bringing it back to Star Wars, I guess, like that is why I love Andor so much, is because it has such a consistent tone. And I'm not saying everything in Star Wars needs to be this mature tone, because guess what? Skeleton Crew had a very consistent tone. And that was like my favorite thing about it. I was like, okay, this is like the mystical, magical space adventure fantasy. And it was...
There was humor in Skeleton Crew, but it came from a genuine place with the characters. That's what I was kind of worried about this new season of Andor. I was worried in the first episode with some of the shenanigans with Cassian trying to get the TIE fighter and then the splinter cells. There was a lot of humor up front that I was...
That's what I was saying, I think, before you joined, yeah.
They
almost pushed it a bit too far with like the way the two main guys were bantering back and forth.
Right.
Or bickering. That like almost took it too far in Andor.
For me specifically, sorry, Zoo.
You're good, dude.
One of those guys, he's in Abbott Elementary, and he was also in Never Have I Ever. Both like very comedic shows, and for me at least, it was very distracting seeing him in there. So I was like, are we going more comedy route? But luckily they did,
and that's how
pull
it
back
felt
on that.
Yeah. For me also,
I mean, true. The dinner.
Justin, how do we feel on this?
Subtle,
the dinner was good though.
Yeah,
like her like subtle. Dripping the sauce everywhere.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god.
Justin, how do we? Is it okay to spoil a Star Wars thing on this show that's old?
Like, what is it?
Rebels. Is that too?
Oh,
I won't do it anyway, just in case. I won't spoil Rebels. Just in case.
Rebels is what the. Yeah, of course you can spoil Rebels, bro.
Rebels.
I'm not going to, just in case people don't know. There's a character death in Rebels that happens, and Rebels has some goofy moments. But when this death happens, it is, and I tear up. It is sad.
Yeah.
And I feel like that shows how you could be because I think Rebels overall, it has serious moments, but it's like a funny show. It's not a comedy, but it has a lot of funny moments. That shows how when it's serious, it gets serious. And that is my problem with a lot of blockbusters, is it's when it's...
And that's where I think Mando kind of finds... That's where I think Mandalorian kind of finds that balance, where I think season 1 and 2, like, it's palatable to families, children, adults, like pre-existing Star Wars fans, and like there's some cool lore elements to it, like the reveal of the Darksaber at the end of season 1. Like, I just thought Mando was like that perfect Star Wars combination, like especially season 1 and 2.
I'm glad. See, Jedi Master Jay, I haven't seen that. Thanks for not spoiling. Yeah, that's something that I actually had spoiling going in. So I'm glad. I don't want to spoil people.
this is to the point of the conversation, but I want to do some backtracking for context. I've seen a lot of rhetoric online about, I think Screen Rant released a thing saying Andor just gave us our darkest scene in Star Wars ever.
Yeah,
talking about the Vix scene. And a lot of the comments and pushback on that was like, "Oh, Anakin killed younglings. Is that not dark?" Well, that's apple to oranges content wise. But the difference is Andor and the SA with Bix. That scene is drawn out. It's given the time to breathe. It's tonally just disturbing to watch, from just the way she hits him to the implication of the violence with the hand touching. Whereas in Anakin's, it's like spliced in between. This kind of goes back to talking about Revenge of the Sith just being a beautiful garbage movie. Between that and it's like C-3PO and them like kind of fucking around a little bit later. There's a lot of really tonal jumps in Revenge of the Sith and that Anakin scene.
That's a way to put it.
Yeah.
It's melodrama, it's over the top, whereas I brought up that comparison to bring up
the scene in Andor's real.
Yeah.
It's just like the way it's shot, the way it's presented, it's just real.
I was
It's
shocked because
uncomfortable.
there was a part where when that was going down where I was like, would they actually do this and it would happen and they would show?
Yeah,
I was
and
like,
then
fucking hell, like that's crazy.
Says,
yeah, and I was shocked when
me.
it wasn't even an insinuation by that point. It was just said.
They called it what it was,
which
I was
is
really proud of them for doing that.
Same, agreed.
I was telling my coworker about it because she likes Star Wars, but she doesn't really watch Star Wars. That's a really important topic to her, but I was like explaining the scene and she was like, I might actually watch this because that's the kind of SA like representation I really like kind of crave, for that being like a topic that's so important to her. I was like, yeah, it was the implication of the violence that could come that was more important and dramatic, honestly, than like Game of Thrones, where it is like almost cartoonishly exploitative at times. But that's another.
Yeah,
topic.
no, 100%. I felt the same way. I had that like feeling in my stomach during that scene.
Definitely.
And again, to what we were saying, it's like that's the point. Like it's supposed to make you feel icky, and I think some people just don't like that feeling, which is fine.
But also, that is the point.
Right, and it didn't feel out of place though for Andor. If it was in freaking Skeleton Crew or something, I'd be like, "What the hell are we doing? Like, what the WTF is this?"
Tommy said it. He said Andor has always been meant to be this mature level of Star Wars.
Which is like what so many Star Wars fans, we need a dark, gritty clone trooper show. Like, I don't know, like people have been begging for like,
I don't want a rated R Darth Vader movie. That's gonna be nothing. Like
Justin,
Darth Vader isn't interesting enough to carry a 2-hour movie.
I mean, I haven't said this on Figureball, but I 100% was at Celebration when they revealed the Maul show. I legitimately had a sigh of relief. I was like, thank God that the next animated show isn't about fucking clones. I was like, I've had enough of that.
Yeah,
please, like, just move away from that part of the Star Wars universe a little bit. And I was like, oh my God, I don't know.
It's TV 14.
I don't understand the people who say they want a whole show about the Clone Wars. I'm like, we fucking got that. We literally got it's in the name. We got two shows.
Moonjockey, I'm missing Hamburglar, bro. If you have Hamburglar with the card, send it to the P.O. box, bro. I'll love you forever.
Bro, I need the French fry helmet. I'm about to rob Justin. I'm going to pull up.
Well, I already redeemed the code, bro. So,
bro, I want the thing for my figgy.
True.
Actually, you put it on your figgy, didn't you? Or you just did it for the picture, right?
Yeah, it was just for the picture.
Yeah, see it.
Because I have them displayed separately. But here's the thing. Disney is not shy from rated R stuff or like more mature stuff. Like they own like everything at Fox. Like it's when you hear
Deadpool,
Disney,
Wolverine.
Yeah, I mean it's not just Lilo and Stitch and Toy Story. Like Disney is an empire, which is a problem in
Pirates
itself.
of the Caribbean.
But yeah,
there's SA
they
like undertones in that one.
They own 20th Century Fox, so like Alien, Predator, like they now own very mature adult things. So I don't think saying like, oh, I can't believe they would put this in Disney show. Well, Disney owns a lot of stuff that is filled with dark.
Also,
material.
I am so sick of that attitude. I just don't.
Help me, please.
I don't get it. I don't understand that type of attitude, because it's okay to have mature content and stuff. You know, it is up to the person who is watching, or if you're a minor, to their guardian to decide what's acceptable to other people to watch. I don't think.
Am I waffling? Pirates of the Caribbean definitely has
like literally
hints of sexual assault.
Like Elizabeth, like her being taken by Barbossa's people, and like they're like they
threatened that she would have to take off all her clothes and eat with the crew naked,
like multiple times, like throughout the trilogy.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's also now you're spitting because I think the difference
sex workers in the different ports, like there are very mature tones there. Also, there's just like murder and stabbing and like.
Well, of course, and that's the thing. I think the only key difference here is they say the word in Andor, but I think that's kind of sus on the audience. That's where they draw the line,
right?
All of these other examples, that is also sexual assault. Forcing Leia to wear the bikini outfit and be chained up to Jabba, that is sexual assault. How is it not? Having sex slave dancers in Return of the Jedi, that is sexual assault. Like 100%.
Bro, what does Jabba say to Leia when he pulls her in close? He says some very...
He licks her too. He's like,
I forget the Jabba's exact line, but he says something very fucking yikesy, very possessive. Fuck, I don't remember exactly his line. But
okay, but Bix also wasn't. She fights him off. It's an implication. It's not that she actually was.
Yeah, and it's very realistic, because it's like in like our current real world landscape, women here I am, a man talking about women's experiences. I want to just kind of say that real quick, but this is such a realistic depiction of sexual violence, because a lot of the times nothing actually does happen and people want to dismiss, the experiences because nothing happened. But it's like a lot of the times women have to go to the point of pushing back violently against these men, because they're not given another option but that, that's what was so
there you go. Thank you. You and Jedi Master J. Thank you guys.
Important about like the Bix scene. And I think people have such a, raising a finger to it because, nothing did happen. Well, that's kind of like real life. If she's just supposed to roll over and let this person of power take advantage of her, I don't think so. Also, this guy's not listening to.
Obviously, that's neither here nor there. But in the same thing that you're saying, though, Tengi, I hate when people are like, she didn't punch back, she didn't fight, she didn't resist. It's like, no, there's so much nuance to that. Obviously, in real life, of course.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like you said. It's like, no one is going to sit here, or no one should sit here and tell a woman, if what they experienced was valid or not. Like, no.
Right.
Like, they know if something crossed a line. They know.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that matters.
And that's why I think it's important that they actually say that word in the series. And I get that it's jarring to hear it in Star Wars, but at the same time, Andor's so grounded in reality, like its own version of reality. obviously it's still Star Wars fantasy, but I had no issue with that scene. I'm not gonna say I liked the scene because obviously I felt uncomfortable watching it, but again, it was effective. It's making me feel something.
And isn't that what matters in media? I think the worst thing a movie, a book, a TV show, a video game that they could do is when you walk away from it and you forget it in a day.
Also, art is political. Like, it just is.
Inherently.
Like, people have opinions. So.
Yeah,
also,
like I was saying.
Is it political to even say, like, fucking mature themes? I feel like.
Right.
Again, I know it's like.
That's because I saw people. There were some people in the Discord saying, I wish they would keep politics out of Star Wars after the scene. But I'm like.
Star Wars has always been political.
Well, that. And, I mean, literally, though. Like, have you seen the prequel trilogy? Like.
Aged like fine wine.
Yeah, true. And. Like, the Mon Mothma stuff is all... It's like the politics of their world. I like that a lot. Again, it's like our favorite element to that show is the Mon Mothma stuff. And that's like all politics.
Or Lytton stuff. And then 49 O'Brien. 100%.
Also, I don't think... Like... The scene with Bix, it has to be in Andor because Andor has done the most extensive job of depicting the Empire as this authoritarian power, and this is just another like color of that power, that abuse of power, that overreaching into people's lives, and this is just another depiction of that.
And it's like, of course they would.
Yeah.
Like,
where's your husband? You know, there's no evidence. It's such a grimy, disgusting,
and
it's important. I want to hate the Empire. Like, I want them to come down. You know,
and because of everything you're saying right now, that I 100% agree with. I think that when I know Tesco, you're saying that other people are saying that when people are saying that the scene tainted Star Wars, or like 49 O'Brien was saying that he said that people are saying they took it too far. I strongly disagree with both of those takes because
it was so tastefully done.
Yeah, and I don't.
Right,
they
it
took
wasn't
it too
like...
far. Like I don't even know. I don't even know. Taking it too far to me would be if it was gratuitous, which I don't think.
Right, if it was like a graphic
far,
depiction of that, then
too far is Ramsay Bolton and Sansa. That is completely unnecessary.
And then also saying it tainted Star Wars, I don't know, bro. I feel like anything. Let's walk away from Andor for a second. I don't know how one tiny part of a giant franchise like Star Wars can taint it. Like when people say The Last Jedi ruined the entire franchise for them.
No,
why are we still getting stuff?
You'll always have what came before. I don't think anything could ruin. For me, the things I love with Star Wars, nothing that comes later can ruin the entire thing for me. Like that would be crazy.
Oh, I don't like this thing. I'm getting rid of all this crap.
Yeah. No, you're spitting. I think it's a knee-jerk reaction to just hearing the actual word verbally said out loud, which has been a thing. Like some people take issue with a character saying shit, but Han Solo says hell in Empire Strikes Back. So it's like...
And they say it in Season 1, Episode 3 of Clone Wars.
Yeah. True, they say hell. Yeah, no, I don't agree with it. And then, of course, I know we already talked about this, but the Star Wars theory thing was just so stupid.
I missed that.
Vader would never be okay with this.
Oh.
I'm going to argue that someone who claims they love Star Wars so much actually doesn't understand.
Well, that's the thing with theory is that he makes his entire personality Anakin, and then he doesn't understand the character. And it's just like the most hilarious thing.
Bro, just wait. Someone's going to clip that and send it to him, bro. Justin's going to be in the next
He has like 3 million subs. Flip it, send to him. Let me get some of those subs, bro.
I'll fight theory, bro.
Yeah, we're about to see him, bro. We're about to see him at ICC-Con.
I'm gonna put
Nia Dedba.
What do you
Nyatos,
mean by Vader
what is his name?
Allow SA and the Empire?
He literally said the that Darth Vader would never be okay with sexual assault, and he would have that against the rules, and therefore no Imperial in the entire galaxy would think about doing it.
Vader is like a mythical like figure within the Empire, though.
Exactly.
There's so many like pegs like on the ladder of the Empire that Vader is just like, he's just the Emperor's fucking muscle. Like, he doesn't exist to most Imperials. And
Right.
Vader's like going like doing like his HR rounds to every single like officer. Like,
and the comparison,
we see that in 77. We see that Vader is talking about doing things, and the fucking officers are like, "Yeah, cut the fuck. We don't give a shit about your force."
yeah, they don't even believe like the Force. They're
Right.
like,
We don't
like,
care. What you
and
say,
even the comparison that I draw is, even if Vader, or by extension the Empire, was like, hey, to our troopers, here's a list of like rules of engagement, here's some things that are against the rules. Yeah, on paper, there are tons of governments in the real world and military organizations that, yeah, on paper, we don't torture people, we don't rape people, we don't do this and that. But history shows that it always happens no matter what.
Yeah.
Because A, just war in general, war is hell. And B, just because like a president or a leader says, yeah, guys, don't do this, that doesn't mean that the boots on the ground in the moment aren't going to be doing those things.
They should have had a
That
scene-
is like insane.
Isn't the Empire based off of like the Nazi regime? And like they literally were like okay with like,
And like that's
they should have
and like I
had
said, the Empire's existence is a war crime. They blow up planets, they enslave people. They literally use slavery to build the Death Star. They imprison people and then put them right back into prison, and like they do the most abhorrent evil, like, and that's the thing. The Empire is evil. They're
the
evil,
bad guys.
Right. They are evil incarnate. They don't draw the line anywhere. They are brutal. They're like the Harkonnens, bro. They're just evil.
My doom.
They should have had a scene where the Imperial officer was like, you know, I was gonna rape you, but actually my higher up said we can't do that. So I'm not.
Like,
I'm not doing
it's
it.
like that argument is so weird to me. I just, it's the craziest wild card I think I've ever seen him pull. And I don't actually watch his content. I just seen it. He was going on Twitter rants. So that's why I said that. That's why I bring him up.
It's kind of crazy how, and that's probably why, I mean, I even found Out of the Basement initially, but even why I'm so involved in this part of the community now is, it's sad, but I feel a lot of people who discuss Star Wars on the internet are toxic people with toxic communities.
Well, it's the same for every fandom. I feel like it's just like, I don't know, man.
That's just the internet.
Yeah.
It's just
Sadly.
the world,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah. Andor Peak though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Andor Peak, just like I thought it was gonna be, and
I'm
so
riding
excited.
the high because Andor was so good. I thought there was a great episode of Last of Us. Even on the other show that I watch on TV now, Doctor Who, I thought had an excellent episode this yesterday, Saturday.
Revenge
So
of the Sith in theaters.
Saw Revenge of the Sith
Like-
in theaters. There's like 3 like really good movies in theaters right now that are out. It's just like there's so much good media going on right now. You know, shows like Severance and White Lotus just ended. Just I feel like this should show to people when they say that like modern media is dead. There's so much shit stuff. I'm like,
I hate to say it, but they're
open your
just-
eyes a little bit.
They're
like
just
this.
watching the
Open 'em up.
Marvel movie of the year every year, and then saying Hollywood pumps out nothing but unoriginal garbage.
Yeah, the new Ryan Coogler film is doing very, very well.
There's a lot of great stuff, and again, like Zoo was saying, as Star Wars fans, it's like in the Black Series realm, we're eaten. In the import realm, we're eaten. We just got a theatrical re-release of Revenge of the Sith. We got Peak Door. Like,
I'm hyped for the mall show coming out.
Yeah. And May 4th is right around the corner. We're gonna have some more action figures.
I love Star Wars.
ICC Con
I
is
love
coming
the
up.
Black Series.
Yeah.
Black Series 6-inch. Yeah.
Black Series. ICC Con coming up. Gonna see my boy Zoo. I'm hoping to see my boy Tangy. We're still a little in the dark on that.
We'll see.
Well, we'll see. But yeah, it's 6 o'clock on the dot my time. This is insane for a lazy Sunday.
Have you
live
ever
stream.
went above 5 hours? You're about to, but
Maybe Robo. Maybe.
So we're just as good as guests as Robo, me and Tengi? Give me time.
Oh. Yeah, up top. Give me top. All right. We'll cut it here, fellas. I'm hungry. But shout out to 140 people that stuck with us past at least the 3-hour mark. That was insane. But yes, thank you, Tangy. Thank you, Zoo, for coming on.
Thanks for letting me after I pushed my way in.
Hey, you can push your way in anytime you want.
There you go. Give me top.
But yeah, we have tons of figures to review. I'm not sure where Nate is at that. I know bro's been playing the Oblivion.
Is he safe?
HD remake. Yeah. Is he all right? Shout out to all the super chats today. We had an unusually high amount of those.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Zoo. Thank you, Zoo. And I'm just grateful for this Out of the Basement community. It's wonderful to be able to stream with my friends every week and just have hundreds, thousands of people show up and watch. And yeah, this is Out of the Basement. I've been Justin, joined with Tangy.
What up? Rebel Scum Photography.
Hey. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Wait. All right. We got to do a quick plug.
Shameless plug.
We'll do a quick plug here. Go follow Tangy.
Hell yeah.
Bro, look.
Oh, yeah. Fuck that Star Wars slop. Go down. Look at the Last of Us pictures that he did. That's great. That's good.
Yeah.
Shit right there.
We got an
Tangy Sakurai. He put those figures in the mud for people.
An action figure photographer. Bro, look at this. It looks like Dune during the beginning.
That's kind of what I was going for.
Yeah.
Wow, fake friend. Didn't like it.
Well, this is my personal account. It's not the Out of the Basement. So.
That's even worse. Bro.
Tangy knows every once in a while I'll spam the likes.
Yep. I see ya.
Yep. Yeah, join or follow Rebel Scum Photography.
It's funny because I was telling Tangy his Star Wars stuff never shows up on my feed. I have to actually go to his thing. But then, of course, his Last of Us stuff showed up on my feed. My feed knows what I like. They know what I want.
Yep. So, of course, we got Tangy. And then we also, tomorrow, Zuboy, you want to do your spiel here?
Yeah. Catch Figure Ball tomorrow, 8:15 p.m. And if you want more of me and Tangy on Tuesday, got the Yap of Us on my channel.
That's true. I've been watching. I have been watching. Because I'm like, these guys are complaining too much. These fucking game purists, they just care. They just care too much.
I do feel like I went a little too hard on last week's episode.
That's why. No, I had to.
But it's like sacred to you, so I get it. It's like literally sacred to you.
Yeah, a little bit.
So I get the passion.
It's all from a place of love. It's a good show. Our show is good.
Yep.
Watch Last of Us. Watch Yap of Us. Watch Monday Night Figure Ball.
Yep. Yeah.
Watch Out of the Basement too.
Watch
the
Out
Zoo
of the
Boys
Basement.
channel.
Continue watching the thing you're watching now.
Yeah, continue watching Out of the Basement. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good show.
True. R2 coming in with a late $5 super chat. I just rejoined, hoping to get through the Andor spoilers, but glad to see you guys still here. Yep, we're just about to leave. Ooh, Lulu. Chippy. I would love some Chippy, Lucy.
Same. Bring me some.
I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten at all today.
I'm so glad Lucy and I went grocery shopping yesterday, which is highly unusual, but now I feel like that's like weight off my shoulders for tonight. I just get to do a little laundry. Gotta do a little laundry, but then I get to enjoy The Last of Us.
I feel you. I mowed yesterday, so I'm like...
Tomorrow we're gonna have Angry Tangy because I don't know if you heard, Tangy, but apparently out of all the episodes of the show, this episode has the most changes from the game.
Interesting.
Bro, Tang's out. Tang's out.
Well, okay. We'll talk about it.
Bro, also just quick shout out. I'm loving looking at the live chat right now and seeing all these helmets.
Yeah, man.
I mean, no hate to the previous artist who did the Clone Trooper ones, but
it was Clone Slap.
I love these. I mean, just saying, the Shock Trooper, the AT-AT Driver, the Shadow, the Max Rebo, the Sandy.
Next tier show up.
The next one should be a Dark Trooper, just in like 2 months.
I can't wait to exploit Tengi for unpaid labor and get him to do stuff for our channel next. Hell yeah.
Justin, I'm knocking all the stuff out Justin's asking me to do, and then I'll hop over to you guys.
Hell yeah. Well, you gotta have the bigger creator. You gotta help them first.
Yeah.
And then
we need it. We need it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm like really excited on something that Tengi is working on currently, and it has to do
cooking. Tengi's spitting.
A little bit of a spoiler. Has to do with merch. I'm loving it.
Tengi's gonna get a cut of every one, right?
Yep. Yeah, he's gonna get a cut.
Yeah.
You want to know?
80% me, 10% Nate, 10% Justin.
There you go, bro. Spitting.
The only cut I'm gonna give Tengi. I'm gonna be like, Joel, what town?
Point on the map.
That was a great Pedro impression, bro. Bravo.
Bro. Stupid dumbass Joel. Alright. I'm hitting the outro. Ladies and gentlemen, good night.
Bye-bye.
Tengi.
Hawaii?
Bro, did Tengi just hit his baba? Tengi literally just... Bro's addicted.
Jersey?
This fucking team.
Motherfucker.